November, the gunpowder, treason, and plot. I see no reason why gunpowder, treason should ever be forgot. Welcome to Ep009 of Hangout by Proxy. Welcome all my friends. And welcome Zach. Hail to you. Hail Chase. Goodbyes back to you. Hail Moira, kitty meow. Hail the time prophet. Get your tickets for the garden show. Hail Raquel. Deja vu. You're already here. People rolling in. Snort a poopus. Hello, buddy. Hail Jedi Bill, brother warrior. The master of the suit. And welcome Captain Trek to the stream. Yes. Hail son of a Redshirt. Hail Antiderivative Jill. Discord can be confusing. Hail just another Redshirt. Yeah. Welcome everybody from Tommy's show. Hail 24/7 Fusion Media. Go check them out. Here with me on the panel is HanStar, Doctor Who fan and a train man. Raquel just did a 10-hour stream. I hope you watched it. Captain Trek on a daily with the morning brew. Ooh.
Captain Cockney Spock, what are you doing down there? Get up here. What's up, everybody?
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
That kind
I
of
thought I was going to start solo until Han showed up, but it's that kind of day today.
That kind of makes me think of trap music a little bit, which may or may not have originated in the ATL.
It probably did. Hail, Carol's Cookies.
Carol.
That was kind of being a smart ass comment because it did. They actually have a trap music museum here.
So what kind of cookies today?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I don't know, but I would like some cookies.
Knowing her, she'll answer
I don't
within
have any
30
cookies.
seconds.
Why is it when you want something really bad, you don't have it like at your house?
Hail, Bruce Lombardo of Dick's Division.
Bruce
And
Lombardo,
welcome.
what's up, brother?
Captain Cockney Mirror Spock.
Greetings. Hello. How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Guinea Pig
Ew.
Swarm. Man, Tommy always shouts me out. What a good dude.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And he's invited, as always.
Chocolate chip tonight.
Sip of water for the working man. Welcome back, Zax, the man in the mask. Yeah, chocolate chip.
Tommy is a ray of sunshine in this
Carol's
small
cookies. There
YouTuber
she
community.
is. Definitely missed seeing Carol's cookies in the chat the other day. Good to see her out there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she's in superposition right now. She's here, but not here.
Whoa.
That's okay. Yeah, a lot of the time when I'm watching, I'm not sitting at my computer. I'm doing other stuff. And hey, Yvette.
Yvette, hello, love.
Hey.
I talked to Yvette earlier. Yvette will not be here tonight, but Yvette is doing something very important.
I hope everything is going well, Yvette, or as well as can be.
Can be, yeah.
And send my well wishes to you know who. That's definitely a rough time, a rough thing to be going through.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's
not to be a down. I'm sorry, Darius. Not
well,
to be
no,
a downer.
I mean,
but
I experienced a real downer myself about 30 months ago, as you know. So, I'm hoping our friend doesn't have to go through that. And yes,
I did in August last year. I'm okay now, and as you know, Darius, it takes a minute to be okay.
Yeah,
I'm okay.
You seem okay.
My sister was in town last week. My dad passed away in August last year, and he was buried at the local national cemetery because he was actually a dual veteran. He was a Marine Corps veteran from the Korean War and was also an Army veteran from the late 70s into the 80s, and actually retired from the military as an Army recruiter. So when he unfortunately passed at the ripe old age of 89 last year, he was buried at the National Cemetery, and they finally got his headstone set because, it takes a little bit for the ground to do what the ground does after you bury somebody. So it was a bittersweet thing. My sister was here last week for a few days, and we got to go and with my stepmom as well, who is his current wife when he passed, and is his widow. So yeah, again, not to be a downer, but yeah, it's kind of bittersweet because you kind of get to a point where you deal with it because obviously life, goes on. But,
right. And I know I like to do a fun show, which is to say, not like, a political show or a hate click kind of show. But we have talked about, serious things like, like death and loss and addiction before. Actually, on the second live stream I ever did, we just started out talking about that for like 30 minutes until you showed up, ironically, HanStar. And then you kicked the mood up a notch. You remember. That was the episode where DBS was born.
Oh, okay.
Well, it wasn't an episode as such. It was random proxy.
Okay.
And I retitled it DBS with a hush emoji because the first rule of DBS is you don't talk about DBS.
I do have a upcoming milestone that I'm being positive about.
Zax is right. I got an all-star chat now.
Wednesday, and I know some of you here are not. Well, I think Cockney. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I'm not pronouncing that right. Cockney, Mr. Cockney Spock.
By the way, thank you, Raquel, for dropping the hammer.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, not this guy. I get it from last night.
I know exactly who that is.
Yeah, deja vu.
Yeah, I know exactly who that is.
I took care of that right away.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't know this.
Get your whack-a-mole hammer out.
Even if you're from the United States, but Wednesday is the Marine Corps birthday, November 10th. So,
happy birthday, United States Marine Corps!
Hoorah!
I have some little
simplify.
Again, not to get negative again, but I have a little Marine Corps flag, little American flag to put at my dad's grave, and there's also a really good friend of mine whose nephew was unfortunately killed in Iraq. That was also a Marine. So anytime I go see my dad, I'll also go see him and pay my respects to him. He was only 23 years old, killed by a sniper. That's all I'm going to say about that because I'm sorry, Darius. I'm really going negative right now. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I just sent out an invitation to 24/7, so if he is in the
Phil's
mood, he
coming
can join
out
us.
tonight, I guess.
Yeah, it's probably because I banned him yesterday on the other stream. That's his attempt at revenge.
I guess so.
You know you've made it when you get trolls.
I know, right? I feel so
took
important.
me it took me a while. It took me a while to get trolls, and there was one stream in particular that was Troll Fest. I think it was last year, so it'd be Troll Fest 2020. That it took me, JJ, who's also a mod on my channel, and maybe even one other person to fight off the onslaught of trolls.
I heard about that. I think
trolls are kind of funny, to be honest with you. I mean, this is my hobby. If your hobby, I guess, is like hanging out in your mom's basement and being a troll, then everybody has to have a hobby, I guess. But
oh yeah, I kind of see it as like an impotent voice in the dark, screaming out to be heard.
Yeah,
desperately to be acknowledged. But
I actually
Kind of the
applaud.
opposite Marine sniper when you think about it, who actually wants to not seen or heard
ooh, hey, there you go.
and then slink
Oh
off.
yeah.
Oh,
So everyone
nice.
in the armed forces, I sincerely want to say thank you for your service.
yes.
Thank you
Thank you for
very
your
much.
service.
Thank you.
Anybody who has served in any branch of the military in any country, thank you.
Hey, Yvette, thanks for taking care of the troll.
Yes, thank you, Yvette. And Zax, I just made you a moderator, so feel free to post a link to that show on 24/7's channel.
I actually
No
think their
fakeness.
tenacity is insane, because there's like 800 and they have like 850 accounts, and as soon as you ban one, the next one comes, then the next one comes, then the next one comes. I'm like, really?
Imagine putting that much energy into something productive, like
Yeah.
starting a
I
channel
mean,
or a website or something.
I have 2 YouTube accounts. One is my personal account that I use to watch other stuff, and one is my HanStar account that I do the HanStar YouTube stuff with. And I'm like, how do these people have like 850 YouTube accounts just to keep going and going and going and going?
Oh, I wish I
Oh,
could
I
play
know.
whack-a-mole.
I
I wish
know.
I could
They
play
just keep
whack-a-mole.
on coming. Like,
Yeah.
geez, dude.
Well, that's
get it
that's
through.
That's their MO. And
Give me a wrench. I want to play whack-a-mole.
I was tempted to say the same thing.
I mean, a lot of times, I mean, as long as they're, which I mean, posting spam like that, not spam, but posting the same thing over and over again, it is a bit distracting. But normally, if they're not like super disruptive or going like over the line of what I would allow in my chat, which obviously would be like racist or anti-Semitism kind of things. I almost kind of just leave them alone sometimes, because what they really want is the attention.
Right.
So sometimes if you just ignore them, if they're not being like, wait, because I've had
UBS
trolls
for
and
life.
I've had trolls, and I have seen on other channels trolls get like way out of line.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously in that case,
and typically I don't ban them just for trolling, because troll's gonna troll. But
typically in that case you have to ban them. But as long as they're just posting like stupid shit,
if they're just being disagreeable, then
yeah,
it's not a problem. If they're like insulting us, I probably still wouldn't ban them until it became abusive. Like, I got a couple comments on a video a few weeks ago from a friend, somebody that I see all the time, and made 2 comments. You might be here right now watching. He made 2 comments, and one was saying that something that was done to him on another channel was essentially bullshit, which I did not delete. And then another one saying that a friend of mine who was on the show was a prick, which I did delete. Because I have, I have my rules that I live by. I also want to point out the irony of being called a reject by somebody who was rejected from a group, who was rejected from another group, who was rejected from mainstream comics.
You're also a fandom. We're fandom menace rejects. I didn't know that any of us were saying we were fandom menace. To be honest with you,
I just got started. I haven't had time to get rejected yet. I've had more success already than I ever expected to. So, I've been embraced, if anything.
All I will say is, from my career as a moderator, when I really first got into YouTube, I always say I was adopted by the fandom menace because I like Star Wars, but I don't like Star Wars like that, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
And
there's
I
fans and there's super fans.
I kind of straddle the line between two different communities. And one of them is the fandom menace, but I don't sit here and go, I'm the fandom menace. I'm like, I have a lot of friends in the fandom menace, but, you know, I will tell you, Darius, the worst thing I ever saw from a troll when I was moderating, the most out of line thing I ever saw as a moderator was a troll raid. And this is an exact quote. They told the person running the stream, I hope your kids get cancer and die.
Oh, you had one say that to you too?
I would ban someone for that.
Oh, you got that one time too, didn't you, Moira?
Oh yeah, I did back like when I first started. Yeah.
Yeah. And you know,
Hail, Resolute Germ.
Everything's all in good fun. Okay, be a troll. Everything's all in good fun, but
cancer and kids.
That's
funny.
That's so far over the line. I can't even tell you where the line is anymore. That's ridiculous.
Oh, I know the line's definitely around there at least.
Why are these trolls so against fun? Well, I think they're against me. I know why. Because of my actions yesterday, which I stand by 100%.
Yeah, I've got to say, shout out Darius. Darius, you're onto it because we got a troll the other day. I was about to wrench him.
He's been making the stops on everybody's stream. He's been in my stream. They've been to my stream a few times.
If it's a friend making a joke, I just assume it's war. And if it's a troll making nasty comments, I'm like, oh look, it's a new friend. I just get it wrong every time.
Right, and I try to moderate in the style of the channel that I'm moderating for. And so, yeah, on his channel, I know he loves the trolls most of the time. So
they love me.
Right. But we got essentially the same comments. We got the same comments, and I said, well, why don't you try starting a channel? And then I found out what the channel was, and I immediately dropped the hammer. So.
Drop the hammer. Yeah, it's time for Munchausen.
So, Jill, some trolls are fun. It depends on, like, Kronos.
Oh yeah, There's some people that are actually well-liked members of the community that sometimes do get a little trolly.
Kronos is always begging for a banning, and instead he just gets wrenches.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are some people in the community of the streams we go around that, they push the boundaries sometimes, but it's all in good fun.
Yeah.
And sometimes I would call them trolls, but at the end of the day, it's like, that's just, I'll just say Kronos because you said Kronos. Oh yeah, it's just Kronos.
The technical term is slow learner. Everybody remembers King Arthur. Everybody forgets he was history's most famous cuckold.
Oh.
I just like how every name they're coming in with has Robotnik on the end. So it's like it's very easy to spot the troll when every single name has Robotnik on the end.
I happened to come in here just in time for this.
And to be honest, it's probably not the last time that we're gonna see them, because I'm sure I just pissed them off even more.
Well, the
But
top tip
that's
about
fine.
trolls that we always used to say at school, yeah, they let people upset you. But it's a classic, but anyone that hasn't heard it, sticks and stones may break my bones, but leather and chains excites me.
Giggity.
I thought it goes. Never mind.
Oh, these handcuffs are chafing.
Carol's Cookie says, I can't remember last night. I used to call that a good night.
Was that
Yeah.
you, Carol?
The older you get,
So, where's my cookie?
the worse that is, Darius.
Oh, by the way, I added a third channel on my Discord server called Bruce's Kitchen, just for Bruce to post photos of his food, of his culinary arts.
I finally used a different name other than Robotnik. That's pretty cool.
Bubble.
Wow.
Wasn't that old game? Wasn't Bubble Bobble that old game?
Yeah. Hey, Bubba. Let's play some Bubble Bobble.
The Etsy clan. What the fuck is even the Etsy clan? I've bought things from Etsy before, and I don't believe I'm in the Etsy clan.
You don't know who the Etsy boys are?
You don't have to brag, Yvette.
It said Etsy, like the website Etsy.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's part of where the name came from, but that's part of oh fuck, I forgot his name now. If I remember the trolling that was going on like last year real bad, that's them.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Etsy boys.
Yep.
Cool.
They're just upset because nobody will buy their homemade crafts.
Well,
Oh, speaking of which, buy my homemade crafts now. For only $300, you can get a badly drawn sketch of Darius Munchausen. I really put hardly any effort into it, but I need the money. All right, thank you.
I do like Etsy. This sign, not to interrupt you, Darius, I'm sorry. This sign right here.
A little to your right.
Well, there we
Yeah,
go.
right there.
That sign right there is actually from Etsy.
Oh, right on.
Dang. Just
Hail,
keep coming. This
Daniel
guy never
Xis, BLZ.
They'll do it until they get bored.
I'm not sure who Daniel Xis is, but thank you for watching on Twitch. And
I have no idea either, but hello.
And hold on, let me do this properly. And here for the first time on my channel, Antiderivative Jill.
Jill!
Welcome.
Jill, the queen of controversy.
Hi, Tim.
Hello, Jill. I don't think I've met you before.
Jill.
Hello.
Jill is a darling. She's very smart.
I don't think I've ever even seen that name before.
Well
so hello,
out.
Jill. I know.
Oh yeah, well she's a moderator on a lot of channels.
Good, another one.
But
She's
not
a moderator,
limited to
but she is not
Doomcock.
moderate.
Hey, Tim.
Right, and she doesn't hate derivatives either. She can actually do
Not
derivatives.
necessarily. She doesn't exactly love them, let's face it. She's not exactly pro
Well,
derivatives.
you're welcome to come back anytime, Joe.
I like how they keep saying things about Rosetta's cleavage in their trolling. That's kind of funny.
That's well, being reminded of Rosetta's cleavage is not exactly trollish. Welcome back,
Yeah.
Jill.
Hello, Jill.
Okay. Now everything. Hey guys.
Welcome, children.
Hey, Jill. Yeah. Hello, Jill and children.
Have you got Burnett in a headlock?
No, the ultimate thing is
Well, I'm not.
trolls are just unworthy distraction from all the fun we're supposed to be having.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Or they're more fun. Look, it's
They
like a
could be
troll.
fun if they want to talk and not just spam.
I like it because they're finally using some names that don't end in Robotnik. Because there for a while, every single name ended in Robotnik, and it's like,
Yes, at least be creative.
yeah, at least be
right.
Going to be a
creative.
butt.
Yvette loves doing it. Well, I'm glad you got to have a little fun, Yvette.
Yvette gets all the fun.
Man. Hey, to Hillum 29, good to see you. Check out to Hillum 29. He's been dropping videos all the time. when 24/7 goes on a rant, someone needs to start clipping them. Yeah, yeah. Some channels have that turned on where you can just like clip out parts of their live stream.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Even some like normal recorded videos, they've, I guess, allowed that in their videos where you can clip out sections.
And if not, you can just download the video and edit it.
Well,
yourself if
yeah,
you need to.
that's yeah.
Yeah,
I've also
yeah.
done that before, but it's actually now a function on YouTube.
I like the intention
This one.
perception thing on YouTube rants because I go into an intense comedy rant with laden with punchlines, and people sort of were in the chat going, "Are you all right? Are you angry? Have you had enough coffee?" And then when I am actually spitting teeth about slow internet, doing an actual rant, people in the chat going, "This is hilarious." No,
Well,
this one's
it
a real
is.
rant.
Yeah, but your viewers love being yelled at. It's part of the show.
They like jerking my chain. Hey, Deckard the replicant. Why you little?
I thought jerking your chain was the French maid's job.
I thought jerking my chain was your.
Oh, the Robotnik name is back, which is funny.
Pee-pee!
I don't know how fast these trolls like get another account and type the same thing over and over again.
Well,
that
at
quickly.
least
Over and
at
over
least they're
again.
admitting they're being
Um,
mean.
Over and over
There-
again. Right
there
now,
also
all the
there
time.
also are bot programs involved in this. That's how it changes so quick. Is there's also bot programs involved to cycle through as fast as it does.
Yeah,
So-
you know, it
so-
would be really, really
got wrestling on
helpful
in the
if we could
background.
ban based on IP address rather than just the
Right.
user
Yeah.
account. Because they can make so many accounts on just one IP.
Or or have to show an ID to make an account.
Snort says somewhere out there are a number of women who are grateful this loser's playing troll on YouTube and not bothering them.
Yeah.
That's yes. When I get trolled, I'm like, I'm taking a hit for the team. You're welcome, everyone.
It's really funny to me.
hey, Moira, darling.
Hello.
You know what's funny?
Comedy.
I'm used to you. I'm used to you normally having like your background, with like your green screen thing.
Yeah.
So when you first showed up between the back wall and your couch, I thought your green screen was you like laying in a cave. Like it was, you know what I mean? Like rock behind you, like you're
Right.
laying in a cave, and then I'm sitting here and I'm like, no, that's Moira on a couch. That's not Moira in a cave.
Mhm. Oh, good night, the Time Prophet.
Good night.
Good night, Time Prophet.
And thank you for subscribing, Real Level Gamer.
Good night, Biscuit Boy.
Hey, Darth Hastur.
Darth Hastur, what's up? Tim Talks. I don't think I said hello to Tim Talks. Hello, Tim Talks.
What's up?
I just
Tim
saw him.
Talk?
High
Yeah,
five.
I gotta-
Grandmaster. Grandmaster.
Slasher.
Cupcaster,
Slasher.
Hey,
Cupcaster,
Slasher.
Mega
What's up,
Blaster.
brother?
Hey, Splasher.
Let's see. And for you, Tim.
Hello there.
By the way, Darius, apropos of nothing, but just so you know, there's so much going on, I won't let it interfere. But just so you know, in the background, I've got an unboxing.
An unboxing here tonight.
Yeah, I won't make an issue out of it because a certain other channel friend of ours has already really cornered the market on unboxing. Shout out Cardinal Sin, the best video on YouTube. That's right, I even include myself with unboxing.
I don't think we could have enough unboxing. I find them fun.
He's made it his own,
Unbox
so I
the
can't
boxes.
do it. But just so you know, I've just uncovered. I should have bought it at the time. I waited 40 years and now it's gone up in value 100%. It's Starburst magazine with the making of Krull. Ha ha! I'm sure I'll find intimate information not even available on the internet. It's a magazine, folks. It's like a website, but in printed form and no trolls. Ha ha!
Imagine someone so pathetic that they pay money to screw around with people's streams.
Unboxing. Oh, by the way, one for you, Jill. not to, you know. So I'll get back to you in a minute. Big Brother will get back to you.
La 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 la.
Okay.
Son of a Redshirt is so polite and very
Jim
Canadian.
Carrey?
That's
You and my
yeah.
hero.
That's just another account. And welcome, Darth Hastur.
Darth
Everyone
Hastur,
that you meet.
hello.
Hey, Darth.
What's up, everyone? How's
Hello.
everybody doing? What are we talking
Doing
about?
good.
I'm doing
I'm
well. I hope
operating
you're
within
doing well.
established parameters. Thank you.
Just
Yeah.
fine.
I didn't have a specific theme for tonight, although I kind of stylized it around Guy Fawkes night. But yeah, no, I find even when I have a theme, I usually just get a lot of subject matter from the chat. I like the interaction. Starburst.
Love to you, Yvette. Tell LDG love to him as well. I hope everything's going as well as can be.
Amen to that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Yvette. Have a good night. We appreciate you.
Just out of respect to Antiderivative Jill, one of the few things I managed not to completely lose that I purchased in 1982. Now, it's a complex discussion. I should know. Yes, we're talking about is Deckard. I'm not going there. I'm not. Well, it's all right. Fine.
It's okay.
It's who?
Very
What?
practical
You've
thing
already
that-
solved. It's the one thing you've solved on your channel. You just need to turn it into a book.
Yeah, but out of respect to Jill, who's speaking, out of respect to Doomcock, that's facts, and there's always a counter argument. So before I say it, I'm not saying he's got the final say, but just a simple fact. It's right here. In 1982, right from day one, an interviewer said, "Oh, by the way, that Deckard, is he a human?" And Ridley Scott, in the interview, quite clearly says, "No, mate, he's a replicant." Now, death of the author. Yeah, there's 15 million more pages of print about this, but just to be clear, fact checkers, as far back as 1982, before the film was even released, it is a fact, out of respect to Doomcock and Jill, who has reported this accurately. He may have changed his mind, I'm not aware that he has, but from the beginning, certainly at the beginning, in print, unless he was lying, Ridley Scott, for what it's worth, which might be nothing to you, and that Ridley Scott said, "I made the movie and Deckard is a replicant." No one cut that out and put it on YouTube out of context. According to Ridley Scott, it's a bigger discussion, but just that's it. Thank you. Fact to fact.
Yeah, sure. That's a wonderful bit of evidence there.
Ooh, thank you for sharing that. That's really cool.
In journalism, facts are important.
Yes. As I like to say, citation needed.
There you go. That respect to you, Darius. There, sir, is your citation. Original Starlog, 1982. Thank you. Good day, everyone. But of course, there is a valid counter argument. Just you're a hipster isn't one of them. Moving on.
I realized something today.
You're welcome.
I realized something today that.
Well, before you say it, let me welcome.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Just another red shirt.
Just another
Hey.
Just another red shirt.
Hey, just another red shirt.
Hello to everybody.
Hello, just another red shirt.
What a pleasure to have you back.
Oh, thank you. It's great to be here. I didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
Oh yeah, HanStar, you were saying?
Everybody.
Oh, I noticed something random today that doesn't make any sense, but it's the way my brain works, apparently. When I set up my current computer setup, I purposely picked a mouse that has quiet buttons. So, like, when I'm doing stuff with my mouse, you can't hear it.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I picked a mechanical keyboard that's really loud. It's really loud. And I'm like,
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Kind of like keyboard.
Okay, someone in the chat is asking what's a Doomcock, and check him out on Friday nights. He has Friday night frolics where he sings and tells stories and reads poems and a whole bunch of other stuff and trivia. And on Sunday he has his pop culture discussion.
Yeah, in fact, for that person, I can even get the link. The channel is Overlord DVD. I've been pretty open about the fact that I'm a fan of Doomcock. I like I like Doomcock.
Yep. A rising tide, Darius. We like to support the new upcoming channels, and Doomcock, he's a good kid. He's trying hard, and get in there. And, let's give him a lift.
He needs your
Oh, yeah,
support.
he's a lot bigger than I am, but for that one person out there that doesn't know who he is, I want them to have a chance to enjoy it too.
He needs that extra little push. Yeah.
Okay. Got a tattoo. Darth, you got a tattoo gun? Gonna get some ink done. Are you gonna tattoo yourself?
I think I'm gonna have butterflies.
You gonna have butterflies do it?
And a couple others. He's got a steadier hand than I do, so it's probably.
Well, yeah, and tattooing yourself just seems like a bad idea.
I have known people that have done that for practice, but obviously they have done it in areas where you can easily reach your own body. Some of them, of course, were better than others.
My advice. Two advice about tattoos. One, never get a tattoo drunk. Two, never get a tattoo by someone who is drunk. And 2B, especially if that drunk person is you.
I'm reminded of the episode of House when he tries an experimental drug that causes him to grow tumors in his leg, and then he just gets in the bathtub and
he
operates on his own leg.
Yeah. That is
my first tattoo, I broke all those rules.
There was so much blood.
Yeah, well, he screws it up so bad, he has to call Dr. Cuddy to come over and basically save his life. Hail, Professor Brandy Specs.
Anything can be fixed later. The main thing is just not going too deep and making it scar.
That's what she said.
Oh, you got there first. Get out of my mind, Darius.
I mean, you can give yourself tattoos or give other people tattoos, even though you're an amateur or you're in prison or whatever. But the main thing is,
thank you.
Don't go so deep that you make it scar, because that's when it's hard to cover it up if one day you decide that you want to cover it up.
Or the fact that it's actually covering in shops and things.
Mm. This is you all wish you were Gary, Jeremy, etc. No, I'm actually I'm good being me. It's fine. I prefer it actually.
I'm pretty glad you're not Gary.
I tried to be the best me that I can be. I mean,
being me is the only one I know how to be. Just want to be the best me I can be.
Be yourself. Everyone else is taken.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't
Time
imagine
Prophet says, I hate the prequels, so can't be Phantom Menace. It's just a hashtag. That's what Gary says.
It's just a hashtag. I can't imagine Darius running that kind of schedule day in and day out.
No,
Just the
not
hours.
with the 2 jobs I have now.
Even without 2 jobs. I mean, that is his job, and he works twice as hard at YouTube as I've pretty much ever worked at software. I mean, it's just that's insane. The amount of time.
Speaking of software, we lost Bill. Bill, I hope you get that sorted out real quick.
yeah, to Microsoft. What the?
Yeah, that's awful. He's lost some.
I have had my debit card stuff stole before a long time ago, and they just bought a bunch of shoes. They didn't support Microsoft, so I don't know.
And Darth Hastur, I did give you a wrench, so feel free to do what you do. Hail, Amen Fate. I'm not familiar with that name, but welcome. Good to have new faces.
Always good to have new faces.
And I don't think that criticism is an accurate description of what we saw before. So.
No, I don't.
Nice try, though.
I don't think you censor criticism at all.
No. Hey, everyone in the chat, you can tell me to go fuck myself. Or you can tell me I'm wrong. You can tell me you don't like me. You can tell me I'm insane. I don't like being called an idiot, but I wouldn't delete it.
Insane in the membrane.
Yeah. But
it's very character building.
My favorite trolls are the ones that go, you're a fucking wanker, you can't, and then when you respond, they go, oh, you mad, bro?
Tommy, what's up, Tommy?
Yo, Tommy.
Hello, Tommy.
Everybody
speaking
watch
of
your
amazing
toes.
insults, hail Tommy. Tommy is a master of insults, of like insult comedy, Sometimes I can sense when he's gonna drop one, and I pause.
Hey, Darius. Your triangle's so obscure, it's probably an isosceles. Where's the punchline? Hey?
Hey, does everyone know about the drinking game where anytime I mention geometry, you take a drink?
I don't know what his angle is, folks, but you got to do it.
Well, I don't drink, so I can't play.
Oh, I don't
But
either.
it sounds like fun.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't really drink, so.
That sounds like it's becoming a cute problem.
Oh, now you're just being obtuse.
Never going to get any good at trolling if you
Right, square.
Yep. This thing's coming in waves. What did I do yesterday? Did I hurt someone's little fifis? No, but like I said, I welcome criticism. Even insults are fine, but I have a line that I draw. And if you cross it, then you will be banned. And I don't usually do timeouts. I usually delete one comment or I ban them completely.
Any troll out there daring to say you and whose army? The answer to that question is this. So watch out. Right, we got the old guard right here. So watch out. Don't mess with the Darius channel. We've got the biggest army in the world. We've got all the muskets right here, so be careful. We've got the cannons. Metaphorical, of course. All right.
Yeah, well, and I'm not untouchable, but I stand by my decisions. And the rules by which I live.
Right.
We just want to talk about fun shows and movies and stuff, not be other people. That is dumb. Yeah, that's a good point, Jill. Yeah, like I'm not trying to live vicariously through the people I watch. I watch them because they're entertaining.
Exactly.
And because I like them.
Mm-hmm. Now I got that song stuck in my head.
Which song?
Tool. Vicarious.
Oh, welcome back, HanStar.
My computer decided it did not want to play ball. It could have possibly been the trolls hacking into my computer to see all of my personal nudes of myself.
Yep, Kronos. Yeah, he always says, "Please ban me," and then we just make him a moderator.
Yeah.
Yes, he's a benevolent troll. Kronos is cool. Slow mode. We'll see. Edge of time. Hail! We are the crab, monkey. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Ghost world. Is that a riddle?
Time.
That might be a riddle.
Edge of Time was blowing it up in the chat on my show the other day, 2 days ago.
Edge of Time is great.
Edge of Time, bringing it.
If I had a wrench, I'd just drop it on my phone.
I think Time Prophet and Edge of Time are good examples of, we might joust about a bit. I mean, Time Prophet and I disagree on everything. I've even blocked him on Twitter, but only in fun. I did it ironically. He's one of the longest and best, not in that way, calm down, best members of the channel, because he'll challenge everything We spent 5 hours discussing the difference between a cookie and a fucking biscuit. He's still not satisfied. Then I spent another hour with Jill live going through a plate of cookies and biscuits and shortbreads and no Jaffa cakes. That's a fucking cake. That doesn't even count. That's next Wednesday. Tim Tam's brand, but still, all of those. Everything we do, we had all the biscuits.
Well, yeah, but my conclusion was that that I needed to be there to taste them because I was.
Well, that was I had the biscuits on your behalf, Jill. The cookies too. But the point is, they are different things. This is the there is a difference between a nerd and a geek, so on and so on. And therefore, on our channel, if there's a hair to split, we'll split that hair. And subsequently, 9 times out of 10, it was actually 2 hairs stuck together with your conceptual spittle. Back to you, Darius, in the studio.
Son of a Redshirt says, I did not know you could read messages after they were deleted. Yeah, so the way it works is the chat from YouTube passes over to StreamYard, which reads the chats, but it doesn't know when they get deleted on the YouTube side, right? Because they pass from the YouTube level over to the StreamYard level. And so, once they're deleted, you can't see them in YouTube. But and Captain Cockney Mirror Spock does it all of the time, because he reads straight out of the StreamYard.
Pal.
Yeah, all the time.
I know. I learned I can't really delete my messages on Captain's channel. I just read them anyway.
Well, and if you're a moderator or the channel owner, you can also read what has been deleted on the YouTube chat. Just nobody else can.
Right. But the StreamYard doesn't know that.
Yeah, StreamYard. Yeah, StreamYard doesn't get that.
It doesn't get the information, right? It doesn't get the signal to delete it. So, I would just skip it, or you can let me know to skip it if it's close enough. I might see it and skip it. But I did that last night. I made a typo. I said goodnight to one person when I meant to say hello to them and then goodnight to someone else. So I was like, I don't know why I deleted that. It's still gonna
hello, Snortopoopus. I mean,
hello.
And also hello, Super Blubberpuss.
Hail, Super Blubberpuss.
Hello.
Good dude. And maybe I can't remember.
I can't remember.
Come on, Bubba. That's some low-hanging fruit. Try a little harder.
Ha ha!
Whatever you do behind closed doors, son of a Redshirt.
Come on, Bubble.
Oh, wow. That's a good idea, Yvette. You got a bubble? Muffin. Yep. Oh, yeah. So Zax is also now a moderator. If I had a wrench, I'd drop her on your paw off Snort. Yep. And Tim's spidey senses tingling.
I sense a hipster. Speaking of ABBA.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, you got Waterloo?
Waterloo. Nice.
I was defeated. You won the war.
That is going to be the next Cockney Spock movie review will be Waterloo. Movies, Napoleonics, fighting, swearing, all overlapping. Napoleon met Wellington at Waterloo. They didn't become friends.
I'll be looking forward to that.
So will I. In fact, I'm right now. I'm looking forward to it. In fact, here it comes. I'm now looking forward to it. Oh, the feeling of looking forward to the movie was as good as I anticipated and better. Back to you, Darius Munchausen in the studio. Thank you.
Edge of Time says you need to vape like a true hipster.
Yes, that's true, isn't it? I like
does that mean I'm a hipster? Oh no.
Hey Sherry.
Once you come
good to see you.
Sherry. I'm actually a meme, Darius, and I didn't mean to be because I did this before. There's a meme in the US that all Subaru owners vape.
Subaru?
Yeah, Subaru. I actually vaped before I bought my Subaru, but now I feel stupid when I drive around and vape driving my Subaru because it's like a meme that all the Subaru owners vape, and I do vape and I do drive a Subaru, but I guess it was meant to be. Maybe that's what it is. It was meant to be. Pickles! Hey, Pickles. I hope everything's going well.
Hey,
What's up,
Pickles,
LVG?
what's up?
I hope everything's going well as can be going, Pickles.
Yeah,
Hey,
I hope
Pickles,
everything's
get out,
going
brother.
okay.
Respects. I'm so sorry, LGG, but I don't know what I'm sorry about. But I'm sorry.
So, Jill, you are the shit and the mistress of Eshpix on Klobby Star Trek streams.
And she left as soon as you said her name.
Yeah.
He was.
Internet connection.
Rumors
Dee
confirmed.
Myers. Hello, Dee Myers.
Oh, hey, Dee.
Hey, Dee Myers.
Hey, Catman.
Sources. Rumors.
Welcome back, Jill.
That's a good Fleetwood Mac album, by the way.
Hey,
Probably one of their best.
I don't know when I got cut out, but yes, I love to do reviews on Star Trek on Klobby's channel. I've even become communications officer for Klobby. So there I am on the bridge of Captain Klobby's ship.
You have the bridge, Jill.
Here we go. Edie's link.
Captain, there are 3 derivatives on the starboard bow. Hold fire, Jill. Wait, let's talk to them first.
And as we all know,
Yes.
as the Time Prophet says,
Communication.
rendering is hard work.
Oh, yeah.
Son of a Redshirt says to HanStar, buddy, just got to page 3 of How to Troll for Dummies, where I told him to change his name occasionally. I know, I have the same book.
Yeah,
Hello.
he was talking about me saying how they all said Robotnik at the end.
Carol's
Hello,
cookies
Canadian
wants cookie troll.
Spider-Man.
Hello,
Hello, Canadian Spider-Man.
Canadian Spider-Man.
Carol, you are the troll game. I'm not in the business. I am the business.
I'll give you the business.
What are you in the business of?
Deciding whether people are replicants or Vulcans or
Right.
communication officers, or whether they harbour resentment, predisposed negative to derivatives. Jill, anti-derivative.
Killing is
Jill.
my
The only
business is good.
Edge of Time says, they never talk like this at the Fujiwara Tofu Shack.
How do you know you weren't there when they did?
The only resentment I have is that I've let my math skills deteriorate.
You have.
Oh, I doubt
That's,
that.
I calculated
It's like riding a
there
bike.
was a 78% chance of that happening.
And Captain
Standard
Trek.
deviation from the mean, Jill. That's not leaving trolls alone. Maybe they. Oh, mathematical. Take a drink. Yeah, that's what happens when a mathematical troll starts saying, "No, yeah, I know, right? My nappies are full of shit, and it's your fault, mother." Sorry,
Captain Trek, Bruce says, your stream is filled a void between Lewis Black streams.
That's
What
what
kind
she
of
said.
is my
Tim
fault?
Talk
It
says.
could be
That's
potty
what she
trained.
said. Confirmed. Denied. Rumors.
El Carlo?
Almost, but no, I'm getting weller, so there's more.
Edge of Time says, it's the Rosetta Stone of cleavage.
More power.
What?
Oh, Cockney, I think you'll
We're
find
talking
this
about
mute
Rosetta's
button is
cleavage. She was
quite
watching last week,
operational.
so
Why do all your trolls want to talk about Rosetta's cleavage? That's kind of
True.
I mean,
No.
probably to show that they're not bots or something.
Who is Rosetta?
Oh, Eagle Rider. She's got her own
Oh,
channel.
of
She's an
course.
artist.
Yeah, okay. She likes to draw beautiful pictures. Yes, I've seen that before.
Yeah, she draws
was,
and she takes photographs.
She was diamond painting.
Tommy is kind of trolling with that last comment.
It says Darth Hastur. It sounds like he is a guy. Oh,
Darth
Tommy.
Hastur, Cuckfester. He's a great master.
That's just the sound of Darth Hastur telling you you've won the internet.
And Hail Slasher. the internet came along, and suddenly you that bought only one lap dance and a Pepsi stopped going to the strip joint at the front of the trailer park. Can't stay for long. I'm working, but I'll leave a like. Thanks, Carlo.
Nice one, Carlo.
That's like
Trailer
trying to get STDs instead of Pokemon. You don't need.
Oh, you got to catch them all. Edge of Time says he watched half of Dark Skies, but his subscription ran out. Is it worth the rental cost to finish it? Has anyone seen all of Dark Skies?
I have not. No, I
I
haven't.
haven't seen any of Dark Skies. What is that about?
I don't think I've seen any of it either, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't know. 9 of us, and not one has seen Dark Skies. Sorry, Edge of Time.
Can anyone describe it?
To me, that would say it's not worth it if none of us have watched it.
Confirmed. Denied.
That's my question. Dark Skies.
What's up, Hastur?
Where's Dark
Harold
Skies
Cookie,
found at?
off the boat. That's that bottle of vodka you just nicked.
Up. Just look up. Carol's Cookies says, in case you were keeping track, I'm no longer dizzy. I'm glad to hear that, Carol's Cookies.
That's good. You getting your land legs back?
Mm-hmm.
Sir, Captain, sensors indicate a disruption in the communication field.
Hail JPRPH1. It says, hail Farubius Munchhausen.
Adjusting frequencies to match.
Compensating. Mine too. What's a Doomcock? Sounds paid. Oh, see, that's not a literal question. I'm pretty sure Carla knows who Doomcock is. Whoa. Oh, we just lost the cast. So we lost HanStar. Well, I think HanStar had to go.
Yeah, he left a message in the private chat for you.
Oh, I hadn't read that.
That felt like a negative reality inversion.
Yeah, well, since he had to dip, go check out HanStar. Subscribe to him. He hosts Name That Tomb and Jackbox Game Night.
I wonder if he's going to do that tomorrow.
Oh, we can only hope. If he's here, we could ask him. But make sure you subscribe to his channel and hit the bell for notifications so that you'll be informed when that happens. I sometimes forget to turn the doorknob before walking through the door.
That sounds painful.
That sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the characters on Star Trek often forget what a door handle is for. I found out as I've been watching the series. Or if just walks into the door, like, why didn't this thing open?
What sucks if you get it stuck on a descending elevator and it just rips it off of you.
Hey, Raquel, you're in charge for like 90 seconds. I'll be right back.
Me?
Yep,
that's
you're
right.
in charge.
Yes,
I'll be right
you
back.
are. You're in
But I will
charge.
be watching and listening.
Oh, okay. All right.
Raquel has the con.
All right. Let's see. I watched Waterworld movie last night.
What was that about?
Dystopian future where everything is covered in water.
Oh, then I guess it's pretty self-explanatory.
Yep. Any cool movies you guys have been watching lately?
13th movies again, at least the first 8.
Which movies? What
Friday
movies
the
have you been watching,
13th.
Master?
Friday the 13th.
Yeah, you know, it's close enough to Halloween on the other side to where you can still be enjoying. I mean, I guess you can enjoy them all year long, but, you know, I still feel like until Thanksgiving, I still have a feeling of Halloween.
Yeah, me too. I just know I'm going to hear Mariah Carey Christmas songs soon. And the Hallmark movies, which I don't really care watching.
I did.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not down with the Hallmark movies
No.
either.
On 1 hour and a bit.
I'd rather hit myself on the foot with a tire or a Hallmark movie.
So, Darth Hastur wants to star in a Hallmark movie. Okay, understood.
No, I said I would hit myself in the foot with a tire iron than watch a Hallmark movie.
They're all formulaic. You know, they get you in the feels.
They're pretty painful.
You know, the girl works down on the horse farm for her dad, and then, you know, so dad hires some, you know, farm hand who's kind of rough around the edges, but she likes him.
And he has heart.
Yeah, he's got a heart of gold. And then she finds out all these things about him she didn't know. It's basically like the formula from what was that?
Heartland,
Book I read. Yeah, what's that? That Jane Austen book that I read like 10 years ago.
Wuthering Heights?
No, the one with
The
Mr.
other
Darcy, where you think he's an asshole, but then it turns out.
Three French maids and a Darcy.
Yeah, that's the one. All right, let me catch up on these a little bit. I find that the chat is most dense in the first 2 hours. When I finish the chores, I'll show off my shirt. Show off or take off?
Show.
Ah. Oh, yeah, okay. He must have posted some food pics. Yeah, a polar bear that can handle doorknobs. No opposable thumbs, just smash the door. Yeah, and Carlo, a lot of fans came up with more interesting theories than what we actually got in Star Wars, for example. Now, that's just one example. Yeah, so if you never heard of Doomcock, go check him out. He has an amazing voice and loads of talent. Every time I was listening to Statler Brothers, Flowers on the Wall, when he shouted into the void, "Unreliable narrator!" Who does that remind me of?
You don't.
What? Who? What? How dare you?
Moving on.
Rumors confirmed, denied.
Ooh, Carol's cookies. You tattooed yourself. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Ouch.
I didn't get any of that, Hastur.
Me neither.
I bet you got that, didn't you?
No.
Just that part.
All we got was, I bet you got that, didn't you?
You're kidding me. You
No.
it always comes through.
Yes.
No, I will let you know when there's a gap and we can't hear you.
Son of a bitch.
Because I do want to hear what you have to say, but I know you have technological issues. It's not your
Yeah,
fault.
and the weird thing is he's using a blue Yeti mic, that shouldn't be happening.
Right, that's supposed to be the cream of the crop of that price range of microphones.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, I don't know that it would be the mic because it sounds like a connection issue. You ever have like a slowdown in like a media feed, and that while it buffers or something, and then it catches. Yeah, and then it catches up, and when it does, it plays it much faster. That's kind of what it sounds like. Because we'll just hear a pause, and then we'll hear Darth Hastur talking super fast and then just normal.
A pause. Did the
Right.
Darius? Did the pause? Did it sound like this?
Sound of silence.
The most
Metallica.
painful.
I think that's Metallica. I might be wrong.
Speaking of the most painful mushroom stamp, welcome, Bruce.
Hey, Bruce.
Hello. How's everybody?
Hello,
Good.
doing fine.
You got the camera on. I'll put you in the middle.
How are you?
I am fantastic. It has been a great day for Bruce. This is my Bruce.
Just
Oh,
a
and-
tip,
Just a tip.
Lana.
Oh, and Raquel, the sound of silence is by Disturbed.
Oh, okay. I
Well,
wasn't.
They did a great cover of it.
Actually,
Okay.
the original.
Mhm.
The what?
Well,
Okay.
Well, since we didn't hear that, Raquel, do you know who did the original version?
No, I didn't know that.
Simon and Garfunkel.
If it's an original,
That's what I
it's an
said.
version.
We didn't hear it.
Yeah, but your robot is so bad.
Okay, because I wanted to ask her anyway.
No, all I heard is like blah, 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 blah.
But I see everything through the lens of the music that I grew up with, so I forget about the old stuff, unfortunately, and that's very wrong of me.
Of course, the sound silence is the Disturbed version is version.
It's
a lot darker in tone.
Yeah, and you know, like I didn't expect it to be that good, honestly. Like, you know, I've liked Disturbed since way back, and you know, I've been to one of their shows. Actually, I saw them at Ozfest 2006 too. But yeah, no, at the time that song came out, it wasn't that long after a lot of like heavy metal covers of classic rock songs were coming out, like Bad Company, and let's see, Five Finger Death Punch did like 2 or 3 of them.
Five Finger did Bad Company.
Yeah, Five Finger. They did Bad Company, and what's the other one they did? That was on the radio all the time.
House.
Yeah.
Rising Sun?
Yeah.
No. Volbeat, wasn't it?
Let's see. Let me look that up.
I think House of the Rising Sun was Volbeat.
Let's see. I do like Volbeat a lot. Volbeat did a great cover of a song you would never expect. Do you know the one I'm thinking of, Hastur?
Oh, what was that one?
It's Only Want to Be With You. It's an old like 1960s, you know, girl group pop song.
Darius Rucker, Hootie and the Blowfish.
Hootie and the Blowfish. Now you're going all the way back.
Yeah, the original was Hootie and the Blowfish.
Anyone remember that song from the 60s, Only Want to Be With You? It's like a pop song by a girl group, and Volbeat did it. And honestly, I love that version. I think it's great.
Yeah, I remember the original.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they used to play it on the radio all the time. When I was a kid, my parents would only listen to the oldie station, so I didn't even know that new music was still being made. True story.
I tell you, Atreus, boys are back in town.
Say Atreyu?
Atreyu. The boys are back.
Boys are back in town. Thin Lizzy. Okay.
Yes.
Thin Lizzy actually has a lot of hit songs outside of America.
Yeah. Atreyu did a cover of. Atreyu did a cover of The Boys Are Back in Town.
Was it good?
It was great.
Okay.
It's definitely a lot heavier.
Okay. See, I'm not really a fan of Atreyu, but I'd be willing to give it a listen.
It's definitely a more. Yeah.
Oh. Hey, J.M. Cruz. Welcome.
They got that day, and the Scorpions did real well.
Oh, I love Scorpions. That's one of my all-time favorite bands.
I love Scorpions.
Yeah, dude. Even the early stuff like Scorpions that doesn't get played on the radio, like "Fly to the Rainbow" was a great album.
Yes.
And
Have a good night, Dad Man Walking 55.
Oh, Dad Man Walking. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out. Oh, I didn't even get to his chat yet.
Lots of hugs.
Let's see. Let's make sure.
I hear a good cover of "He's Back," the man behind the mask by One Man Army.
One Man Army. Kind of wish Bill was here to talk about rock and metal. I'm trying to get a new face for years. Yeah, and if someone doesn't want to give you one, just take it.
Now I got Big City Nights.
Oh yeah, dude. Big City Nights. That's a great song. Let's see. No One Like You. Of course, Rocky Like a Hurricane. It's a great song. Let me think. I think it was off there. Although, Virgin Killer was a great album, although the cover art was extremely controversial. But great songs on that album.
Controversial.
Mm-hmm.
You want to talk
They
about
smile
controversial?
to your face, but all they want to do is take your place. They're backstabbers.
Backstabbers. Dun 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 dun. What they do?
Request FM.
I found my
Claimed. Andrew Time says Gary should challenge Jeremy from the quartering to a dyslexic off.
Oh my god.
That's messed up.
How are they going to read the rules?
Oh, thank you, Tommy.
Oh, no.
That's I believe that is a Johnny Dangerously reference. You're my favorite kind of bastard.
Johnny
Yes,
Dangerously,
Amy.
that is a classic.
Thank
Michael
you.
Keaton's best role ever.
That's a good one.
Multiplicity.
And Redshirt always has a way of articulating exactly what I'm trying to say. Yes, spamming is not the same thing as criticism.
Correct.
That's why umbrella terms will not do. We must make distinctions. Quite important difference there, folks. Spam, 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 spam.
Start drinking then. If you want to be on YouTube, you'll need it. Tommy, I couldn't do this if I was still drinking. Okay, it would be my channel would have been deleted by now. All right, nobody would be watching me. It'd be a wreck. Okay, just saying.
Unless you're like me.
I forgot to.
Unless you're like me and get drunk and play Dark Souls.
I had a great time. I ignored all the super chats, then I left the stream running for 3 hours after I passed out. Face
I
down
freely
on
admit.
full figure. I was very.
I'm Mary Carey.
Very drunk.
I'd certainly be talking more, but I don't really know if anybody would
I
wanna
concluded
listen to
that
what I
Deckard
would
was
say
a
now.
human, but I was very. I was
Because-
just faced. I was very.
I hear you.
I talked
That
while
intelligent.
I talked while I was Jill.
Yeah, no, I'm not what they call a functional alcoholic. Okay. And what did Charlie Sheen always say? Yeah, if you can manage it socially, yeah, I mean, go ahead and smoke crack. Yeah, sure. If you could, most people can't manage it socially, right?
Functioning
I
alcoholic.
saw him in
I'm the
Detroit.
opposite. Try being a non-functioning sober person. No excuses.
Like Bender from Futurama.
Bender Rodriguez.
Bender, you're stoned, cold, stinking sober.
Yeah, for him, being sober is not drinking.
Right, exactly. Carol's Cookie says, drink your soda pop. That's a reference to Pete on Creepy Little Book. He always says, take a drink of your soda pop. My favorite line is a circle. But is a circle a line?
Oh.
It's a curvy line.
Prefix straight necessary
Ooh.
to describe a line. Wow.
Where's my bass drop? Blowing your mind. Tommy takes Fifi's and smashes them under his paws, kick the offender in the baby nuts, then wipe their feet on their chest. Damn, Tommy. Oh, he's a savage.
In the Flatland book, none of the circles are actually circles. They're all polygons, but they just have so many sides to the polygram that they look like circles.
Are they
Mhm.
polyamorous?
Jam Cruz says, the Darius division lives. DBS for life.
Captain Truck, I've been working on this guy for about 2 weeks, trying to figure out what paint scheme he's going to have. I didn't know if I was going to give him metal boots and a fire giant look with a dark charcoal skin, or if I was going to make him a little bit more warm looking with the flesh tones. So I went with the latter.
Yeah, that's
Get
looking
your
good.
chat out of the way.
Can we see the feet, Bruce?
Feet are hard.
Pinky.
The feet are really stinking hard to get because there's a portion of it. I don't even know if you can see it.
I'd like to see the feet.
The feet are in.
Nobody caught that?
You know her as Miss Marvel.
Oh dear. I was hoping we'd just skip over that part.
Captain Marvel, sorry. Don't ruin the punchline.
Yeah, Ms. Marvel is Kamala Khan now.
Wrong character altogether. Nice paint job though, Bruce. Very, that's you got quite the deft skill with the brush there.
I'm trying. I'm still an intermediate. I've got a long way to go to hit expert.
It's all in the practice, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Bruce says, I even put bacon in Darius's Discord. Yeah, if you're a member of my server, then go check out Bruce's Kitchen. If you're not, just send me a message. I try to pace myself on adding people, not add everyone all at once. That way I can keep track and say hello to people as they join. Oh, you gotta go, Darth?
Bacon, where? Yummy, chewy, funky bacon!
Yeah, that's the
Hey,
Redshirt
everybody.
commercial.
Nom, 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 it's bacon!
I love the fact he knows that commercial by heart.
Oh, yeah.
Other than the old Bacon Strips commercial, is there anything you'd like to plug and or promote?
Yeah,
Do you like sandwiches? Do you like topless ladies? Then come to the Bacon Strip Club. Ask for Darth Hastur.
Bacon Strippers.
I very much enjoyed all
Bacon
of the words
There you go.
that your internet connection allowed.
Bacon Strip.
Yes.
That's it. We found the punchline.
Oh, all right.
Check out Darth Hastur.
Yeah, I
Seven Shades of Bacon.
I play some video games and have some pop. I also write left-wing fiction into Star Wars and just about anything nerdy.
Nerdy's good, dude.
And if you like watching Quake playthroughs, go check him out. He also does an Open Lines podcast from time to time, which is always very fun.
Hey, Darius.
Yeah.
Did you play Quake back in the day?
Only at my friend's house. I didn't have PC games back then.
Okay. The new Quake is really good, and it's accessible for people that are, console handicapped. And I say that with a smirk on my face because typically Quake is a WASD mouse game, but they've made it to where anybody can play it on Switch, PlayStation Network, Xbox Live, and it's all cross-play. It's fucking good and it's cheap. How much did you pay for it, Darth?
Let's see. I paid altogether with tax $10 and maybe 11 some cents, something like that. On I already had the Steam, so I didn't have to pay anything. It was just an automatic update.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Right on.
I played a lot of Doom in typing class.
Oh, Doom. Yeah.
I did. Before Doom 2, I had 2016.
Doom was the
and
game your parents didn't want you to play. Other than Duke Nukem 3D. Which they really didn't want you to play.
Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby.
They almost had me burnt my copy of. I told them, you can kiss my butt. I'm not burning this.
Because my parents, I have 2 rooms full of miniatures, and Dungeons and Dragons shit now, because my mom was so scared the Satanic Panic would get a hold of me. And all it really got me was the fucking retail bug. Gotta get them all.
Yeah. I was going to play him out. with the song. It's like an old Doom Quake song. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna play him out like the Apollo or something.
Is he going to go do a stream, or is he going to fix his mic, or what? Not trying to say anything negative. I just was not liking the fact his microphone was speaking
Yeah,
stuff.
it does that.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be if it was an easy fix, I'm sure he would have done it by now. I think it's something else. It's probably a technological issue. Could be the internet connection.
Probably, I think it is.
Hopefully, Darth, if you're listening to this and you're streaming later tonight, I know we will stop by.
You know, if he did like a GoFundMe for whatever he needed to get that fixed, I bet he would meet his goal, because we all like him. We just want to be able to hear him clearly.
Oh yeah, his birthday stream was awesome.
Yeah.
Wait, he had a birthday stream?
Yeah, a few days ago.
Yeah.
Check it out. It's on his channel. We all had a good time. In fact, that was when we were we were doing a raid. We did like 4 streams in a row that night.
Rolling raid. We should have a permanent, eternal rolling raid from one live stream to another.
Right. You want to be the perpetual raid.
Yeah, it is a lot of fun, and I always appreciate Tommy giving me a guinea pig raid. Bruce Snort asked, "What's the other half of the pig?"
The other half of the pig gets sold to somebody else who has a nice amount of freezer room.
Blood says, "I love your channel. No backstabbers here." Well, thank you.
That's a good general dig. It's like he's having a dig, but nobody here, so it's fine.
Right. Well, I'm sure everybody appreciates that. Napoleon of Wellington never kissed and made up? I'm afraid not. And LDG, and I would say I hope you're doing all right, but you know, I just you know, hope for the best for you. And, yeah.
Yes, best wishes.
Yeah, wherever you are, you know, our hearts are with you.
Canadian Spider-Man marathon was awesome.
Which marathon?
Marathon was the first-person shooter before Doom or Quake.
Oh, the game Marathon. That was a sci-fi shooter, right?
Yeah.
That was by Bungie before they made Halo. Am I right?
Yes.
Yeah. Bruce says we shag 0-level trolls here, like we have wood paneling and bell bottoms in style.
That was in response to the no backstabbers. Well, we're back thumpers. This is my Doom cook.
Yeah, Didi actually puts up a lot of videos of his cats, and they're short and fun, pretty adorable.
Spidey!
Spidey!
Yes, Spidey. Affirmative on Project Hong Kong, Spidey.
Ooh.
Ni hao.
Ni hao.
I thought y'all were going to Egypt.
Wow.
He's been everywhere.
We are going to more than one place. First, Spidey's got to come here and pick me up.
You know, it'd be a really hard game, throwing darts at a map and hitting a spot the Canadian Spider-Man has not been to.
Boom, it would have to be the ocean, basically. And even then, he's probably been in a dinghy out in the middle of the Atlantic. Oh, this is great, eh?
Yeah, I could see that.
Right?
I could even see him manning the sails.
Hmm. A little digital prayer.
Yes, I'm so sorry, LDG. I really hope things turn around for the better.
Yeah, there's no way around it. That is one of the toughest situations we go through in life, and pretty much everyone goes through it.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, pretty much everyone does, and you never really prepared, and you never really get over it, and
sad but true.
When it happens, which because I just went through that 3 months ago, and it's it's. Oh, welcome back, Raquel.
Welcome. Yeah, I was just getting something to eat.
Just watched a video on rendering. Oh, when I saw rendering, I'm immediately thinking of what the Time Prophet and I are always talking about, rendering
3D.
Yeah.
Did you get your bump map sorted out, Canadian Spider-Man?
You know, one of the coolest tools to come along in the last few years as far as 3D graphics is Substance. I love Substances. And it's like, I'm getting an echo.
You hear an echo?
I hear an echo.
I hear an
I hear
echo.
myself.
I hear myself.
I'm going to mute myself real quick.
Ditto.
I
And,
actually I don't know what Pemmican is. What is Pemmican?
What cam?
What is Pemmican?
Oh,
Cam Cam's
don't
not a
remember.
system. He's a man. Shout out Cam Cam. In fact, Cam
Shout out
Cam.
to Cam Cam.
Yeah, Cam Cam. I think. Well, long story short, Cam Cam had a bit of a lucky escape. I'll let him tell his own story. But shout out Cam Cam is basically recovering. I know some. Well, knowing Cam Cam, he probably just dusted himself off and went back with his day. But shout out Cam Cam.
Yeah, shout out Cam Cam wherever you are.
All right. So Pemmican is,
Oh, you're
I
answering
guess-
my question. Awesome.
yeah, I looked it up because I've heard of it. He said, I just watched a video on rendering beef fat to make pemmican. So
That's
it's,
what Canadian Spider-Man wants to do, I guess.
yeah, it kind of looks like a brownie, but made out of beef.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's meat, salt, herbs, and tallow.
Oh, I should have known you would know that.
I looked it up. It's a type of prepared and long-term storage food like jerky, or in Africa it's biltong. That's the basically.
Oh.
Biltong, yes.
Okay,
But this
my
is
friend got me a
very
biltong
northern.
slab for my birthday.
Yeah, this
African
I
biltong.
believe is amongst mostly far northern indigenous people. So basically, it's an extremely high calorie food, and it's really good in cold climates. That's what the fat gets in there for.
Oh, right on. Cool. I
Oh,
need
so
that.
that's furthering his preparation for the winter. Gotcha.
I need
I'm
the
chopping wood.
the more you know clip with the star and the rainbow.
Yeah,
And
I'm learning a lot about
It's
how
already
to
there
make
in
it.
your brain.
Welcome, Slasher McSplitter.
Hey,
What's up, man?
Slasher.
Hello.
It's
Hello,
Slasher.
Slasher.
What's good? How's everyone doing?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Super Blubberpuss asks, who is grunting on mic? I don't remember that. I hope it wasn't me.
Was it James Brown? Good
It
God.
sounded like,
I don't know.
Kiss myself.
or is it more like,
Bribe the grunt, sir. Ha! Good God. It's bad I could kiss myself.
hey? Well, hey, I think he might have already left, but I appreciate him showing up. Yeah, man, Walker's a
There
cool
isn't
guy.
any.
Yeah, subscribe to Tommy. Slasher McSplitter, who's hosting the movie night this Wednesday, correct?
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
And what are we watching? I know, I just want to set it up.
Miami motherfucking connection.
Yes, I was about to say that.
Hell yeah. Miami Connection. If you've never seen it, check it out.
What's Miami
Oh,
Connection
come
about?
on. Fly, you fools.
Oh, that was Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, that's Gandalf telling everybody to get the hell out of Moira, the city.
Yeah, because the Balrog's behind him. Oh, and she's flying off. The Balrog's going, is this a personal attack or something?
Back in like 2005, I made like a techno song out of clips from Lord of the Rings. And that was one of that I used. Gandalf saying, "Fly, you fools." And
Oh,
Frodo
cool. I
saying,
want to hear that.
Gandalf!
Where's
my
the
heart
Baron
died. I
has
don't
his
think I
own
can get it.
YouTube channel.
Gideon Spider-Man is right. The echo is back.
It's
Without
not
the
me.
bunny man.
It's not me with
back.
the echo, is it? I hear it with everyone else. It's not me, is it?
No, it was there before you came in. Tommy says, if Hastur starts choking again, give him the Heine lick maneuver. Got it.
That's what she said.
Oh God, Carol.
Oh, it does my heart good to hear a man laugh heartily. Ha ha!
Carol's cookies, huh? She said.
Canadian Spider-Man, is that me echoing?
It might have been because I think when you muted, the echo went away.
Did you know that My Little Pony is not one pony, it's 6, except it's 2 out of 6. The whole fucking thing's, oh wow. Live and learn. Did you know that Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z are 2 separate aspects of the Dragon Ball saga?
Of course, I knew that. And of course, Raquel knows that.
Yeah.
In fact, in the manga, it's all just Dragon Ball.
Right.
There's a continuity from Dragon Ball right on through Dragon Ball Z.
Ah, so now we've got the anime versus the manga, and of course, transmedia, internal canonical, very similitude.
You know, it's funny you say that because with manga and anime, that is a huge thing. That internal canonical verisimilitude between the manga and the anime. Sometimes so much has changed, it's barely recognizable. And other times, it's pretty faithful. I remember when it came to Trigun, I was a huge fan of the anime. But I had friends that said, oh, yeah, no, the manga is completely different. That, like, the story, completely different. A lot of the characters, completely different.
Ah, yes. Fast Stampede.
Yes. The 50 billion double dollar man. I always had just a difficulty reading manga. I think I mentioned that before. And
you're not supposed to read right to left. You're supposed to
it's
read
not
left to right.
I was gonna mention that because that's what people always say. Oh, is it because you read it backward? It's not because you read it backward. Backward for us, but no, it's just there's something about the way that it's drawn that is like it's hard for my brain to focus on, and I just like I end up reading the same page over and over and over again. So
right now, all the time.
Right now, all the time. But yeah, I've tried reading manga. I've never been able to get through a whole one, and yeah, it's just a thing I have like a cognitive difficulty with.
Darius,
well, I'm pretty used to it because I've been reading manga for years.
I think it's my brain, Raquel. I think my brain just has a hard time reading the manga.
I don't know. I mean, it's similar how to read comics in the magazine, newspaper.
I know it seems that way to you and most other people. I have a difficulty reading it. Which, of course, I've tried reading manga lots of times because I'm a huge fan of anime. I just, I don't know. I just get jammed up trying to read it. You know, it's my burden to bear.
Some people just do better with visual than text.
It's like, okay, I'm not dyslexic, but you know how, if a dyslexic person tries to describe what they see, it's hard to do, right? Oh, you just see the letters flip, like kind of, but it's like, okay, when I look at a bunch of like parallel lines that are really close together, it's almost impossible for me to count them.
Hanging on the telephone.
Stream killer.
Moving on.
Oh yeah, I got that one. Got Tommy. Yes, glad you're better. Oh, hail, George Moyo.
Hey, George is here?
Hello.
Wow.
Or you could say it's hi, George, meet my fiance.
He's got a beautiful soul. Had to do it. Welcome, George.
Darius or Sherman?
Cool Batman avatar.
Yeah, from the animated series.
Bill George.
What kind of
Yeah, hello, George.
It looks like he's dripping with some stuff.
Yeah.
Grab his channel
He's in the
link.
shower.
Oh.
Yeah.
You mean he showers with his clothes on? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Wait, who's dripping? I missed the context.
gotta
Right
clean
there.
his tooth somehow.
Look at his avatar. Really?
Thank you, Canadian Spider-Man.
I
Carol's Cookies
much
makes a much better
better
land pirate than a sea pirate.
You're a cop? Oh.
Is somebody snoring?
You're a cop.
Yeah.
The gimp's
Somebody
sleeping. Well, I guess you'll just have to wake him up now, won't you?
Okay, did it stop?
Perfect timing.
Okay. I think I muted the right mic. And if the person wakes up, and they can unmute it. Hey, I'll tell you what.
Well, no.
I fall asleep.
I'm not asleep. I've not been asleep.
I heard something. Okay.
Oh,
But I'll tell you what.
I do need to take my extra pill.
I wasn't asleep. I was making a commentary on your show.
So, I'm always watching YouTube, right? So I fall asleep watching people I like all the time.
Oh yeah.
And so falling asleep to me is not an indication of boredom. In fact, if I was bored, I probably wouldn't fall asleep because I'd be antsy. And so, when I fall asleep, thank God, because I either can't fall asleep or I will just randomly pass out. So if I do that watching your channel, then I hope you take that as a compliment.
Absolutely.
It sounds kind of like me. It feels kind of comforting. It helps me sleep to hear other people nearby.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I mean,
Yeah.
I listen to
Exactly.
Need Radio. Sometimes I fall asleep with that.
Yeah, or fall asleep with the TV on.
Yes, that's true. One of my favorite things to watch is Cosmos, and I fall asleep to that all the time. By Carl Sagan.
Oh yeah, Cosmos is great. Have you heard the auto-tune remixes of Carl Sagan's Cosmos?
Oh yeah, Glorious Dawn is on my playlist for sure.
Oh yeah, a far more glorious dawn awaits on the shores of the cosmic
not a
ocean.
sunrise, but a galaxy rise.
Yes.
A morning with 400 billion suns. The rising of the Milky Way.
Yes. And Dead Man, I hope we didn't put you on the spot, but appreciate you being here. Oh yeah, this is when I left for, I think it was about 90 seconds, like I said. Hail Dalek 451! Once again, I go to bed early. And I wake up in the middle of the night, and now I can't get back to sleep. That happens to me once or twice a week. So I know exactly what you mean. Silence. Okay. I'm just grabbing his link.
Moving on.
Farty McMurphy and Pride and Prejudice. Yes, that's the book I was thinking of earlier with Mr. Darcy. Yeah. A lot of those Hallmark movies follow a similar plot structure where it's like, oh, this guy's a real dick. Oh, he's actually not so bad. Snortapoop is working on a script for a Hallmark movie where a lonely woman finds the perfect man at a Walmart sale, and then they are attacked and eaten by a ravenous polar bear. Genius!
Who is the lonely woman? Is it going to be Aunt Becky? Now that she's out of jail? She's in 900 of those Hallmark movies, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I've only seen the ones that my dad watched. My mom doesn't even watch that stuff. Just call us dense for the first 2 hours. Did I call you that? I hope not. Hail, Gaskar! He came. He smashed that like a mofo, and he is out! Peace.
Thank you, Basco.
Yes, thank you, Vasco.
Lots to you.
All right. Subscribe to him too. Oh, so much love in the chat. Yeah, that was a great prop. You need to learn tattoo. You need to learn to tattoo on yourself so you can figure out how much pressure to use when tattooing others. Huh. Okay.
That's a good start, but everybody's skin's a little bit different.
I've heard to practice on a football. That's what I heard.
No, close. You're close. Not a football. You can't tattoo on a football, but if you can get like chicken skin or like pig skin, and then you tattoo on that. But it would have
I never
to be
thought
like
of that.
raw, though, and dry. And but yeah, that's probably where you got the thought for football. The football is entirely too processed and leathered to replicate copper skin. They
Too bumpy.
If you go on eBay and look up practice skin for tattooing or some variation of those wordings, they sell stuff that is similar.
Practice skin?
No, it's fake skin, obviously.
For those Hannibal Lecters in training, we're going to sell you some practice.
No, that's Buffalo Bill. You're thinking Buffalo Bill on that one.
No, Hannibal too. Hannibal played with skin.
He puts the dog in the basket or he gets the house again.
Remember, he skins that guard and takes his face to escape?
Just
Yes.
to escape, not to have fun with. Yeah, there. She says it too, that you can practice on fake skin.
That was a really good movie.
Oh, Dalek
You can ask
asks.
questions. You can get the kit, the power supply, tattoo gun, the ink. You gotta be careful with the ink. Mom's ink is really good. Sometimes the ink they send with the kit is crap. So I'm told.
Hey, Dalek, are you still here in the chat? Because
Dalek's still here.
we can ask everyone that question. How is everyone's night going? Raquel, how's your night going?
Good.
Excellent. Captain Trek, how's your night going?
Going good, thank you. How about yours?
It's good so far. You know, I started a little late, but it gave me a little extra time to prepare. And just another Redshirt. How's your night going?
My night is going fantabulously.
You got some
Was
new
out
equipment,
all
don't you?
day. I have new equipment. I have a new microphone and a new webcam. I think my biggest problem now is low internet speed. Working to see what I can do about that. It varies. So sometimes the camera comes through really nice and clear, and other times it looks like I'm being photographed through a bowl of Jello. I took today off and went and bought a car.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I decided I'd had it with the car that I had, and I just wasn't happy with it, and I'd had problems with it. So I went and traded it in on a new to me used car, which I'm much happier with. So that's cool.
Yeah, if you don't mind me asking.
What's that? What are you asking?
I was asking what type of car did you buy or trade in?
I traded in a 2015 Infiniti Q70, and I bought a 2014 Infiniti Q50 Sport.
Ooh.
So got a much better handling car. It actually rides better because some idiot that owned the Q70 before me put run flat tires on it, and they destroyed the ride. And I've had other problems with the car, and it needed new tires and a bunch of other work. And I was like, if I could just trade this thing in and get rid of it, I think I'd be happier. Yeah. Yeah. The Sport has a little more stuff in the front, but it's got, yeah, it is. That's it. That looks like a Sport. It's got 19-inch wheels, lower profile tires, stiffer suspension.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it compares to a number of the BMWs in terms of performance. And of course, modern cars you pretty much can't get a car that doesn't have a turbocharged engine.
Yeah.
Because of European Union emissions laws, they've all switched over to turbos, which I hate. I can't stand turbos.
I prefer superchargers.
I'd rather have a supercharger than a turbo. But yeah, it's just so that going back to 2014 got me basically the naturally aspirated 6-cylinder engine, a proper engine for a luxury sports sedan, not a four-banger with a blower on it. That's a Subaru engine. That's a rally car engine. So,
Cool.
Yeah, so that was
glad to hear about your new car. And very excited that you have your stream cave getting set up.
Yes, this is turning into a studio.
I dropped the link in the chat, so subscribe to Just Another Redshirt. And yeah, I'm looking forward to the first video or live stream that he puts out, because I have a feeling I know what it's going to be. Bruce, how's your day going? Yes, you got a plan.
It was not a bad day. I mean, I'm a septic tank pumper, so lowest common denominator entertainment will usually get me through the day. And we had only 2 jobs today. I couldn't get anybody else to answer the phone, so I could go and make an appointment and go take out product from their property. So I ended my day 4:15, which was different. Usually I work till about 6. So it was nice. I came home, had a relaxing shower, had a glass of wine. Different, real different, you know. And then Tommy was streaming, and I was able to listen to it for once. So I'm like, yes! So Tommy and Slasher were together talking about stuff, and got a chance to listen in on that while I was making supper. Then it transferred over to you. And I've almost got this son of a bitch done, which I'm happy about. I've got a lot more detail to go into on him, but really I just want to put him down because I'm tired of looking at him for the past half hour. I don't know if I've got another measure to work on now. Yeah. But no, my day has been fine. It's been fine.
Good.
How's your tree beard doing? I know you were working on a tree at one point.
Actually, that tree beard, I finished up. Let me go grab that.
All right. While he goes and grabs that, Moira, how was your day?
Doing okay. I opened my bank account with the campaign. That's one of the things you have to do, not have your personal account connected with it, because it causes kind of confusion, makes it harder for the ethics commission to make sure things are upright and proper. So I opened the account today, and I put a wee bit of money in, of course, because you do that to open an account. And it seems like I have enough for the ballot fee now, but I'm still going to, of course, need like fuel money and things like that. Get moving around. But so one of the big humps we're over now, or will be. Now I'm like super nervous about signing up. Like, oh God.
And I'll grab your PayPal link in a sec here. And
thank you.
Jill.
I hope it's the newest link.
Well, okay, and just send me your newest one, and I'll make sure.
No, it's on. It's the most recent one that's been on Twitter. Unless that's me.
Oh, Jill might be busy at the moment.
Someone click on.
Oh, I'm not busy. I'm here. Hello.
Yeah. How was your day?
My night's going wonderful. I started a rewatch of Deep Space Nine, and just realizing that even though it's very different from TNG, they both start off with the godlike alien who wants to destroy all of humanity. So I guess that's fun. At least Cisco talks him out of it and shows him baseball. So.
Yeah, I haven't finished watching Deep Space Nine. I did start watching it from the beginning.
It's a little rough at the beginning, just like the station itself, but it gets a lot better.
That's what she said. Hey,
Bruce, that is what she said.
Before I
finito.
Before I full screen that, welcome.
That shirt.
Evening, everyone.
Oh, wait, I got a new shirt in the mail today.
Oh my.
Oh no.
For those of you that are familiar with Dungeons and Dragons, here's a Roman god that they appropriated. This is Orcus, and it's been in every edition of the game and lots of different versions of the OSR, the old school Renaissance. And the tree beard that she was talking about. This is Bolton's. I'm going to get another figure, and I'm going to have it trying to hump the tree so we can have this at the cake topper for our friend Steven.
Oh,
all right.
Steven, of course.
Ah.
But yeah, I used gloss on this guy because I had a little bit of gloss left, and I'm like, I just want to get rid of that bottle. So
yeah,
It looks marvelous. I want one.
This figure was, I think, $15. 15 American dollars.
But I have
And
to paint it myself.
It is, yes. You have to paint it yourself. It's fun.
Is it?
You will have fun learning how to paint. You will. This is the greatest hobby I've ever had in my life. I've never in my life had a hobby that I look forward to, and I can do it for an hour or two a day. And all the shit that I deal with at my job, literally and figuratively, it always works out better in the end because I come home and after a nice big shower and I lather up and everything, I can come and I can just sit in front of these miniatures and get like 13 to 15 or 20 done a week. Best hobby I've ever had.
Yeah, well, and
Oh, that's a good sell.
Bruce does live streams where he's just painting. It's super chill, but he's also talking about some big picture things. It's a good time. And let's see.
Yeah, and if after a while you start to collect stuff, if this also spills into other hobbies too.
Oh wow!
If you get into guns, if you get into knives, if you get into tattooing, eventually you just start doing like this collection. You start getting everything you need for this hobby, and that's just the mindset that you have to
Let's
have.
see.
Like, I want to get good at this.
Who haven't we asked?
Bruce, what kind of paint do you use?
Okay, there's like two different brands that I typically will go for. One is out of Denton, Texas, called Reaper, and Reaper is out of just north of Dallas, and they have what's called the Master Series paints. A lot of them, they'll have like 3 varieties of paint along a very close color tone. One will be like a light or a highlight of it. And then another will be like a shadowed version. We'll have a little bit of like a darker wash mixed in with it. And they call it the tricolor. But these are really good for intermediate and beginner artists. A lot of people that I know buy these and use these exclusively. People that I know that do these.
Is it acrylic or an oil-based enamel?
These are acrylics.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would not have the collection that I have today. They would still be in this room trying to dry.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other brand that I use is a little lighter, and these are Vallejo's. Vallejo paints are a little bit lighter pigmentation, so you're going to do like 3 layers typically whenever you're doing these, but it looks better the more time you spend with it. It's like working with plaster. The more time you spend cutting and getting the mold lines right and getting whatever work you're doing with it, you spend more time with the figure, you're going to have it look better when you do lighter amounts of brush strokes and you do layering. It works a lot more in your favor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I asked because what are they mold? What are your figures molded out of?
A lot of these are plastics. like some of them are metal, but this one here is a WizKids, which is a brand that's gotten the Dungeons and Dragons and a Pathfinder role-playing game license. And so it's a plastic. They sell 2 of these for about $4, and they come out pretty okay. I'm not done with these guys. Anything on this desk is still in process. I haven't gotten to finish it yet. If it's still here, I've got a shelf in the other room that's 2 shelves for the ceiling, and it's stacked with miniatures. Then other figures we have, like I've got some metal figs from Reaper, and Reaper's figures, when they do metal, the detail is a little bit more insane, and I have to work a lot harder to get it to pop right. But that's all right, because I don't mind spending an hour and a half total on a figure. A lot of people I know will spend 3 hours on each one. Woopah Troopah's like, stop showing off your paint snippy collection. Thanks, Woopah. But yeah, you can get some really detailed figures when you do the metals right. And 3D printers are starting to get popular. Like a friend of mine printed me this figure here.
What's that?
Looks like Skeletor. Skeletor flipping the bird.
Skeletor with his middle fingers up. That's awesome.
Yep. The figure detail on the plastics isn't quite up yet. Like what? Yes. But I'll get him painted up later on this week. I'll get that one finished. But you can see the details on the metal figs are a little bit better. I prefer metal figs. I really do. These cost about $6 to $10, but for one single figure. But typically the results come out better than the WizKids. This is a Reaper Bones line, and I think I bought it for $8. It's a multi-part unit piece. You have to assemble it, and I'll probably
some assembly required.
Yeah, I'll probably go back on this one and do some more hair work. I'm not really a fan of the way the hair is.
I can't even see the seams. Is it the arms?
There's one right here at the neck. I don't know if you can see it at the base of the neck. At the arm, right? You are correct on the arms. And then the tail.
Oh, okay. Now, Orcus is a death god, right?
Correct. Lord of the Undead.
Yeah. Not to be confused with Pluto, who's the Lord of the Underworld.
Correct. Somebody studied a little bit of mythology in high school.
I got a big, fat book of mythology.
That's badass. I love this stuff. This is my hobby.
Really? I hadn't guessed.
Very nice.
Woopah Troopah says, stop showing off your paint sniffing collection.
Paint sniffing.
He's just kidding.
I know.
Yeah, that's awesome. And thank you for sharing that, Bruce. We actually went up like 2 or 3 people while you were showing that.
Oh, wow. Thanks.
All my paint supplies are back home.
I was always a pencil man myself. Who didn't tell me how their day was? Captain, how's your day?
Well, yes, because was the question, how was your evening? Because non-sequitur is afternoon here, but so far quite reasonable. I was going to do, it's just gone 4:20, but the bit's been temporally made. Got to come up with a new punchline. No, it's fine. Everything's fine here. How are you? No, mate, I've got a field of toy soldiers here, funnily enough, so... I'm in Hog Haven with me, Napoleon. I'll get the camera on. Hang on a tick, I'll get the camera on.
The dioramas.
Diorama time. So we've got, well, I'm just
wow.
We've got Napoleon next, and then we've got Zulu Wars here as well. So obviously I'm going to take him off. There'll be a video coming up soon of the latest Napoleonic troops, hussars or whatever they are, marching up the road for a bit of a ding dong. So yeah, painting or just receiving painted by someone else, teaching soldiers is it's nerd heaven, isn't it? No, it's geek heaven. Beg your pardon, but anyway, it's great. So yeah, more of that. Brilliant. Let's keep our wars just on the tabletop, folks. Then the world would be a better place. Back to you, Darius Munchausen in the studio. That's what she says.
Woopah Troopah says, "Oh, where'd he go? Holy shit! This man has an army." Slasher, how was your day?
Nice, Woopah Troopah.
Chilling. Relaxing.
My
day.
lord, there is no such loss.
Did nothing.
That's a great day.
Did nothing, and I'm going to continue to do nothing. So, it's all good.
Perfect. That's an ideal day. All right.
Thank you, Cherie.
Yes, thank you, Sherry. And Dalek, I know your mic's off, but you were the one who asked that question, so all of those answers were for you.
They were for you, Dalek. Shout out Dalek 451. He's got a quick advert for Dalek. Got an up and coming show, indeed, about the genesis of the Daleks, which I think we've agreed is going to call Genesis of the Daleks. Phil Collins. So, he's here.
Yeah, yes, Captain, I am here.
Oh, we can do your own shout out. Well, name one time the Dalek will appear. It's not a plunger. It's not a plunger. I will not unblock your drains.
So that was your question, Dalek, and so all those answers were for you. Now, I'm someone who will never lie. When someone asks me how my day was, I'll either tell you the truth or I will not answer the question. So, yeah. So, how was your day?
My day, it was just my day was awful.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I don't really want to go into it, but
that's fine. That's fine. It was your question, and you
came in. Welcome to irony.
And you came in at the perfect time when everyone was answering your question. So I wanted to give you the chance to say hello and answer your own question.
Well, thank you.
Dalek did a great stream the other night. Some of you here were there, and if anyone out there caught it, you know what I'm talking about. That was a good time.
He kept going for 6 hours without stopping. It's incredible. His endurance is legendary.
Oh wait, Darius, I forgot. I was doing something today.
Well, I did. As you know, I didn't plan to go that long. It just happened that way.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Giggity.
But still, but still, that's a real record for me. And I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know when or if I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat that. Do a stream that goes even longer.
That's definitely a snore.
Who's
My
snoring?
problem with this
I
is that
don't know anybody.
Everybody on the panel said how their day was, so it is. We did the process of elimination. Everybody talked. So who is snoring?
I don't know.
Question.
I don't know.
I thought that was Captain Trek for a second.
No, wasn't me.
Answer the question, Claire. No, I never did it.
Super Blubberfoot says snoring again. I
don't know what's going on.
I'm not sure anymore.
Not don't know.
Claire, that's a fat girl's name.
Don't know anymore.
This happened with my last stream.
Yeah.
Because LDG, what was it? LDG? Yeah, he fell asleep during the stream, and he was snoring, and I had to mute him so he wouldn't hear it anymore.
Shout out to LDG. He's the only one I know who can do a sleep stream and still put comments up on the screen while sleeping.
Oh yeah.
I saw it happen. I don't know how we pulled that off, but I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it myself. And he did a great Nerdgasm Saturday night. Woo! That was epic. And it was a great one. I mean, I always try to be there when I can on Saturdays when I get off work. But I'll tell you what, I was very glad I got to see that one and be a part of it. And then very glad. And then afterward, when the show ended, we all rated Dalek 451.
Yeah, you all just came in out of nowhere. It took me completely by surprise, and that was probably when you all came in. That's probably around the time I was originally thinking of wrapping up the show. So you came in just in time.
Yeah, welcome to YouTube. Oh, someone has to head out.
Yeah, I've got to leave. I got other things I need to do this evening, but I had a fun time. Thanks for the invite, Darius.
Hey, thanks for showing up. You're welcome anytime.
I appreciate that. It's very kind.
And if anyone wants to, fire up a random stream anytime, I'm also up for that.
Yep.
If I'm available.
Yes. Well, take care, everybody.
Have a good one.
Have a good evening.
Have a good night. Just another Redshirt.
Take care, and I'll be seeing you.
Be seeing you.
Oh,
nice. Ooh, I know it's such a great sign-off line from a great show. Captain, have you ever seen The Prisoner? Moving on.
Fantastic show.
That was yeah. Moving on.
Why did you resign, number 6? Aha!
What's up, Brightest Day?
So this was almost exactly an hour ago. Hail, Brightest Day. I don't know if he's still watching, but he came over. I double-checked, and he came back right after he finished his own stream. Booked with Brightest Day. Check him out. Even if you leave my show to go watch him, I'm very happy because he's a great dude with a great channel who makes great videos. And
hey, speaking of I'm not a number, where is the good cardinal? He must be having a mega sleep.
Well,
that's what I was waiting for. Hail, that 70s rock fan.
I think he did an unboxing today.
What's up, 70s rock fan?
Hello, 70s rock fan.
What's up, Jason Lee?
Hey.
Hello.
Jason Lee?
Yeah, Jason Lee Tucker.
Did I miss him? Hey, Jason. Oh, yeah, he's right up there. 1 minute ago. Hey, Jason, what's up?
But yeah, Darius, I was actually wrong. I did do something today. I was on Tommy's stream for about an hour and a half.
I saw that.
I was wrong. I did do something.
Yeah, no, and when you came in, I was like, yes! Because Tommy was solo, and then suddenly he wasn't, and it was you. Of all people, it was you. It's like, it's like when Jay-Z retired. He's like, all right, I'm retiring. No more albums. And then he put out the first time we put out another album. It was like, oh, post-retirement album. Now he's put out like.
Oh, see, I thought you were gonna say it was like when Mace reunited with Puff Daddy. That's where I thought you were gonna go with that. Yeah, because I remember where I was when that happened.
Really?
Pepperidge Farm remembers
No,
Mace.
I'm just kidding. I don't give a fuck about Mace or Puff Daddy. I'm just kidding.
We took all of those good YouTube memories and compressed them into a virtual reality simulation that kept everyone pacified. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Oh, right, like on Rick and Morty when they have those little treats that they eat, and then they get the feeling that Rick had when he was with his daughter and stuff.
Marty, you've gone back to a different future. You're fucking someone else's girlfriend, Marty. Shut up, Doc.
Hey, Dalek, if you like heavy rock music, next time Jedi Build does late night rock talk, which he usually does on Saturdays, you should come out.
Oh, really?
Oh, I thought that was a show about rock stones and pebbles. I completely missed. I thought it was like a geology lecture. Fuck.
Yeah, no, the first time it happened was just impromptu, where he was just doing a Saturday night show, and then Darth Hastur came on, and then I came on, and your Muslim uncle showed up, and Stone Cold Jeremy showed up. It was pretty cool. So he's done it a few times since then.
Because you could cross-reference with another channel. It's a good crossover opportunity in the YouTube community. You could do a hard, I know, right? You could do a hard rock show and then keep it on the geology tip, and marry up with midnight metal. Ha ha!
I freely admit that is a very, very, very good idea.
Very. Oh, he's shit-faced.
Moving on. Brave Day says Pastor needs a mic refresh. I'm convinced it's a software issue or a connectivity issue, not a hardware issue. I could be wrong, but
it's a connectivity issue. I had the same problems he had last year when I would go on his streams. It was me and him basically having a robot battle with our conversations. But like a conversation between me and him would go like,
speak and spell.
Well, and it hurts every time because I really want to hear what he has to say because I like what he has to say.
Yeah, I know.
Right? And then he doesn't know necessarily what we can and can't hear, right? So it's like, oh man, if once that gets fixed, dude, I'm gonna do a dance.
Cool.
Shout out to Darth Hastur. Thanks for coming on.
A video on camera, which would be better?
A video. Oh, what? Me doing a dance?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I have to wear the costume then. I got to get a RoboCop suit with a cowboy hat and a Guy Fawkes mask.
That'd be kind of difficult to dance around in a RoboCop suit, right?
Yeah, or I could do like I can get a Green Man suit, right? So because I can't let anyone see what I look like, so I just do a Green Man suit, and I could do it with special effects. Yeah, or because I know how to do motion capture, maybe I could just do some real-time motion tracking and map it to a digital avatar.
Captain Truck.
Okay. It's Captain Truck for sure.
I don't know how this is possible.
You are right there.
It's just the drugs. It's just the drugs.
I think it's trying to communicate with us, Captain.
Unless he learned LDG's tricks of being awake and asleep at the same time.
No kill eyes.
This is blowing my mind.
Captain, sensors indicate is an intelligent life form.
Oh wow, that's some naked photos of Yvette.
It is carbon-based, Captain.
I was trying to get him to wake up.
And Super Blubber Puss gives us a fun fact. Typing the same comment over and over is called flooding.
Flooding.
So then...
Whoa!
This is quality entertainment.
Holy shit, that's like the Donald Duck score.
Sir, I
Spider-Man.
have over 6 million forms of communication. This doesn't register on any of them. Maybe it's an imperial code.
Smash that like button, everybody. Canadian Spider-Man. See, I could mute a mic, but I don't really want to anymore.
Here is really tired.
Canadian Spider-Man says, "Wait, I can't be drunk and have a good YouTube channel? That was my stick."
Well,
no, you can. You can. I can.
You can.
I know I can't. But
I know I should.
Rarely.
I know quite a few who could pull off that trick. I would not be one of them.
Jason
Okay?
Lee Tucker.
Yeah. If I started drunk streaming, you guys would not want to come on.
You all would find me more fun, but I wouldn't.
I think some of
wanna
Captain Cockney
replay
Mirror
that.
Spock's viewers would find it entertaining, but because they've already tried to talk. A couple of them have already tried to talk me into it, but no.
Quick, come everyone. Darius is cutting loose.
Yeah.
Fuck your angles. 180 degrees. Fuck that. I want a triangle with 200 degrees. Fuck that bollocks.
What do you think of Brexit?
Oh, I don't have any comment about Brexit. Well, I might if I had a few. Yeah, give me a gin and tonic. I used to drink those a lot. especially at bars that have like
this
an ultraviolet light.
I think you'll find this cocktail shaker is quite operational.
Well, Darius found out he told us that we can have a triangle with varying degrees if you put it on a 3D object.
Nice Jedi Bill.
Right. Yeah. If you embed the triangle in a space with positive curvature, then you can have a triangle with more than 180 degrees. And if it's on a space with negative curvature, then it's less than 180. Right. But in Euclidean space, no, it'll always be 180.
180.
How many drinks is that, Captain?
That is 3, of course.
3, of course.
That entire conversation was 3 drinks. Somebody's going to get in trouble if they're playing this game.
That's the only thing I've ever said about math or science that stumped Jill.
Oh, I'm sure there's lots of things you can inform me about that I don't know.
Darius, you are just operating on a different plane.
Carol, you sober, Carol? Oh no, you've got to catch up, sweetie.
All right.
He has no parallel lines.
Kevin Trick, you got to head out?
Yeah, unfortunately I do. I got to get to bed. But, well, I'm going to be doing the morning brew in the morning, so stop by. I've got it scheduled, so you should be able to find it quite easily. So, but thank you for having me on.
Thanks for being on.
Captain Trek.
Good night, Captain Trek.
Good night, Captain
You too.
Trek.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. And subscribe to Captain Trek and join us for the morning brew. He's had some format changes lately just to keep things exciting and fresh.
Hopefully, I can actually join him for the morning brew next time because I did tune into I tuned into the morning brew early today and he sent me a link to come on, but I was caught up at the time, so I couldn't.
Mm-hmm. Well, he gets up pretty early in the morning. I mean, I get up at like 7, which is around the time he starts. So he's getting up at 6 Central Time. I'm like, whew, can't be getting up at 6. But you're already up by that time, Dalek.
Well, yeah, it's like by that time it's it's middle of the day here, but like late morning, mid or early afternoon.
Right. Usually, the issue we have is with nighttime streams where it'll get late and our British friends have to go to bed. I see that happen on Doomcock all the time, like Friday Night Frolics. It'll begin, and all the Brits will be there at the beginning, and then there will come a point where all the Brits start going to bed. The Americans stay up for another like 5 hours, but then closer to the end, the Australians start waking up.
Unless it's me. Well,
then the fucking Kiwis, mate.
Unless it's me or Nicholas Horton.
Yeah, I was going to say Nicholas Horton is even in the song saying he stays up past 4.
What song?
Yeah, I haven't even heard that song. But Doomcock did a song with Nicholas Horton name dropped in it.
Really? He did? I've never heard it.
He said he did. I guess Jill?
Yeah. Yeah. It's in the song. I need a minute.
Derivatives,
I'll get back to you in a little bit.
must be destroyed.
Don't destroy
So, Jill, how do you feel about complex derivative swaps?
Most times I actually do stay up the whole night and listening to the whole stream if I really feel up to it.
My knowledge of mathematics doesn't translate to economics.
I'll tell you what, it's basically it's a hedge fund, isn't it? I mean, complex derivatives. I don't like any derivatives. Simple, complex, they can all fuck off.
Right. So,
I don't think they're even original. You know what I mean? The problem with derivatives is they're derivative, aren't they? Get your own ideas.
Yeah, the problem with derivatives is they're not original.
Boom! Hey, passive aggressive, all supportive.
Hey, Jill.
Hey,
Jill.
Hey, what's up?
What do you call the derivative of a derivative?
The derivative of the derivative. The derivative.
A meta derivative. Hey Darius, my girlfriend's self-referential.
My baby's
I met
throwing
her.
pictures everywhere. I don't know the answer. I don't remember.
She got the recursive train. She got the recursive train. She got the recursive train to the station, and I met her.
I mean, you just start putting functions inside functions at some point.
Oh, well, that would be a recursive function, which we sometimes use in programming. It's not always recommended.
The train was moving forward into the station. She was walking backwards, and she said, "Our relationship's going nowhere."
Oh, and if you keep taking the derivative of something, eventually you get to the constant.
Keep taking the derivative.
Oh! So, Jill, it was supposed to be a setup for a non-joke where I say, "Oh, what's the derivative of a derivative?" And then you say, "Oh, it's like a second degree derivative," and then I go, "Right, so it's not a joke."
Second degree burn.
And then I guess it would only be funny to me, but that's okay.
The degrees. See, I forget a lot of the jargon.
Hey, Dalek, knock knock.
Thanks, Game Spider-Man.
Who's
Travel
there?
with you too. Woopah Troopah actually answers the question. He said it's a
I'm
second
not
derivative.
falling for that one, Captain.
No, what do you mean? It's just a knock knock joke. There's no falling for. No one gets. Jill, knock knock.
Who's there?
Hipster.
Hipster who?
That's what she said. I know, right? It's got all the structural integrity of a joke, but no actual setup or punchline. But don't think about it too much. Just laugh. Back to you, Darius, in the studio with the weather.
I do like some meta jokes where it's like a non-joke, but it's only funny because it's not actually a joke. Carol's Cookies has been reading Delic's stories. Awesome.
Yes, she has.
She needs to
And I'm
reboot.
Which I'm very happy about. Thank you, Carol.
Thank you so much.
Imagine biting into a pemmican thinking it was a brownie. Hey, you'd be in for a surprise. Beef brownies with wheat. Oh man, took me too long.
Smoke weed every day.
That's for you, Canadian Spider-Man. 25 to 50 years storage. Woo! Like an MRE. Yeah, Canadian Spider-Man says, "Welcome, Slasher."
That was like an hour ago, I thought.
It was almost an hour ago. Echo, and no bunny men. Slasher make an echo?
Oh,
No?
That was like an hour ago. I know.
You're so, isn't she?
Did you say Echo and the Bunnyman?
Yeah.
Did you say Echo and the Bunnyman? Isn't she?
Oh, I get it. He's
I'm getting
repeating.
some deja vu. Is there an echo in here?
That was clever. I don't know if everyone caught that.
I don't know if everyone got that.
Yep. Hail George, if you're still listening. George's got a couple new videos out, and they're pretty good. He's got a real way with words. I like his stuff. And of course, he has a beautiful soul. He's been reading Finding Nemo in Japanese for about 13 years now.
Turning Japanese, I'm really turning Japanese. I really think so.
Gotta learn that kanji.
Wait,
It's
what
a
do you mean?
song about masturbation.
Finding Nemo in Japanese?
First time I saw Finding Nemo was in German. It's called Findet Nemo. Yeah, aviator goggles, of course.
Well,
That's
yeah,
similar.
obviously.
That's similar to how I tried learning Spanish by watching the opposite version of Dora the Explorer.
Yeah, is it true that in Canada, Sesame Street teaches French instead of Spanish?
Mais oui.
Well, yeah, they have so many different Sesame Streets all over the world that they teach different languages for everywhere.
Mm-hmm. So Carol's Cookie says, practice tattoo on an orange. Tommy says, no, you practice on yourself with tattooing equipment. I did. It's the best way to gauge the needle depth and pressure.
I know someone who used to practice on his fucking leg.
Ugh.
Just go to the professional tattooist, people. A lot easier.
Make it
Well, this guy did become a tattoo. The guy actually did become a tattoo artist.
Cool. Where is that?
New
you mean
Zealand?
New Zealand?
What's that
New
behind you?
Zealand is so
Okay,
pretty.
like it should be nighttime now for the U.S.
Captain, I seem to have entered a temporal anomaly. It's currently midnight. I don't know what's going on.
Yes.
On the far is upon me.
Sorry to burst your bubble, any flat earthers out there, but New Zealand is on the other side of the earth, and it is a very different time of day.
A flat earther told me it's flat, but it's got two sides, and hence the time difference. Okay, sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, the Flat Earth Society has members all around the globe.
Has confirmed.
Oh my god!
Our clocks went forward because it's springtime.
Yeah, that
The
was the
funniest-
best. Seeing that whatever idiot on Twitter is like us flat earthers are all around the globe.
Yeah, that's the.
Comments like, read that again, but slowly.
I do love the flat earthers. They make me feel so smart. I'm just saying. There are times where you don't feel that great. You have a poor opinion about yourself. Maybe you screwed up today. Just go to a Flat Earth Facebook page or a user group and just read some of their shit, and you'll feel like Alex Trebek's son in no time.
Ooh, should I feel bad about laughing at that?
Yeah, you might offend your flat earther audience.
So,
Do you have a high demographic of flat earthers that watch your stream?
I wish
they're all over my stream like a rash.
I don't know. Cookies would come on here so I can talk to her properly.
I say we.
Well, you know, one of the first things I learned on YouTube about like not being judgmental and not making, you know, well, I don't like to assume things anyway. I made a joke about flat Earth in the chat, and one of the people on the panel was a flat earther. I was like, oh, I see.
And they were highly offended?
No, I don't think so. Maybe in private. All right, guys, we have a surprise guest, and it's nobody that's been on the show before.
Ooh.
Lindsay Ellis.
Nope. Close, but you're way off.
Lindsay Ellis.
How are you gonna be close and way off?
Wait,
that's his joke.
Lindsay Ellis still do shit online?
And yet it isn't.
Yeah, she makes pretty good videos. Even if I disagree with her, she
gives good tweets. My video about our Twitter disagreement is my highest rated. Basically, crash landing on Lindsay Ellis Island on my channel. Check it out now. It's brilliant. I want to get it to 1,000. Back to you, Darius, in the studio with weather, sport, and a cat stuck up a tree.
And welcome, Woopah Troopah.
Whoa!
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Woopah Troopah.
Woopah Troopah, greetings.
Hello, friends. Hello, friends.
Hi.
Hey, I have a joke. So I was sitting there and I was sucking my girlfriend's dick, and I looked up and I saw that she had a huge Adam's apple, and I thought that's kind of weird. I think I should break up with her.
Oh Lord,
that's what she said.
I should probably screened these jokes before he came on. All right,
Sorry.
what else you got?
Well, the other one was on the same vein as that, so I don't know if I should. I just had to open up.
That wasn't the joke I expected from someone with such an adorable avatar.
I am wholesome sometimes, but this was not one of those times.
Welcome to Slightly Awkward Silence while everyone processes on Darius Munchausen. Next week on Racist Film Theatre History.
No! Okay, that was kind of my fault.
That was a one-off, man. That was a one-off.
Yeah. I just didn't do diligent research on that cereal.
Oh
Next
my
week we
god,
reconsider
that's
Birth
so
of a Nation.
cute.
It's
Aw.
Pikachu and
In an Eevee hoodie.
yes,
Aw.
Next week, Dragon Ball Malcolm X.
All right, so I've made up for my bad joke. Eevee plushie or Pikachu plushie.
All is forgiven.
That worked perfectly.
Just
Yeah.
finally make it on Darius' stream. 1 minute in, instantly banned for life.
No. No, I've had those moments where like I meet someone on stream for the first time, that I watch. I'm like, oh, cool, awesome, and then I'll tell a joke, and then it's like, it doesn't go over well. I'm like, oh no, it's now this is what the memes of destruction is going to think of me all the time. It's okay. Hold on, I just spaced out for a sec. Hail, Arabic Zonder. This was a little while ago. Let's see.
Hey, Darius.
Yeah.
Can you imagine going to that bar in Blade Runner and seeing the machine elves and they're going, right now, all the time, pal. That's it. That's the bit.
There we go. Right now, all the time.
I like how you had it set on dragon sound right before that. It went from dragon sound to this.
Yeah, you can still see that, huh?
Meanwhile, inside my liver.
Yeah, I have. I had one for Slasher and one for JJ because we've been trying to get JJ to watch Miami Connection for a while, and JJ's favorite movie is Xanadu. So we're like, all right, well, how about we do a trade? Miami Connection for Xanadu.
And this motherfucker still won't fucking budge.
Nope.
There we go. Dragon
Miami
sound.
Connection.
Go watch it. Go watch. Go watch, baby. Go watch. Be closer to TV.
I thought it was a fair trade, but JJ refused to budge on it. He's like, no, not watching that movie. But now that Slasher's filling in, Miami Connection is finally gonna happen.
Yep. Wednesday.
It's not too gory, is it?
No.
No,
It's an 80s movie.
the most horrific thing about this movie is the acting, Raquel.
Isn't this the movie that they had on MST3K or Rift Tracks?
Yeah, I think this was on Rift Tracks. I'm pretty sure this is Rift Tracks.
Okay.
But I've seen other people reviewing it too. That's how I found out about this movie on YouTube. People talking about how shitty it is.
I watched what was it? Not RoboCop. It's a cheap impression of RoboCop on Rift Tracks, and it was horrible. I'll have to. You guys go ahead, focus. I'm going to find the name of this damn movie, and this is like the worst movie I've ever seen. Like from everything from the composition shots to the acting to the fact that they wasted 2 minutes of this guy's coffee waiting to brew, and then he walked out to his horse on their farm, and that took 6 minutes. I'm not kidding.
So is it like worst like The Last Jedi, or worse like The Room? Like, is it like so bad that
The Room.
Just okay? That's
I
good.
think I found it
Oh,
for
that's
you.
all right
I think it's
Whoa, it's
is
Room Bad?
Rotar?
It's
What is it?
Room Bad?
No.
I did not hit her. I did not.
Oh, hi,
Is it
Mark.
Rotar?
Hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mock. Yeah, I love that. But what was the name of the movie you found?
Lisa, you're
Rotor?
tearing me apart.
God damn it.
Tearing me apart, Lisa.
Ugh.
You don't need a license, Lisa. Oh, no,
You are my
that's good
future wife, and I love you.
Sure.
choice. My nuts are halfway up the ass, apart from that I'm perfect.
Is it Rotor?
Yes. It's Rotor.
Rotor.
Robotic officer, tactical operation research.
Oh, Jesus. Friggin' H. Christ.
It's bad.
Oh, here's another bad one. Samurai Cop. Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
They made a
yeah.
sequel, though.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck balls. Samurai
That's an awesomely bad
Cop.
movie.
Dude is legit wearing a wig, and his fight scenes, you see he has to put his hand on top of his head to keep the wig from flying off.
Oh, yeah. Well, because he got a haircut, right? And then they had
Yeah,
to do
because there's certain
reshoots.
scenes where his hair is legit long, but then you see fight scene, it's flailing around like a fucking sombrero.
These sound like great suggestions. Like I want to watch that. Has anyone watched Birdemic?
Oh yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Slasher has seen it.
The
Birdemic
incredible green screen work.
Birdemic makes the room look like the Godfather.
Listen, The Room is like top 5 movies ever made. I'm pretty sure. Like I think most people agree.
Well, at least The Room, unlike The Last Jedi, didn't have any bullshit fucking flashbacks. There was shit that never happened.
I would rather watch The Room for 16 hours in a row than watch The Last Jedi
Thank
once.
you, sir. That man, listen to what that man said, even though I talked over the end of it.
The Last Jedi was the reason why I never watched The Rise of Skywalker.
It's good enough reason.
I have not watched The Rise of Skywalker yet. Is it? Well,
It is so bad. It literally is so bad. It's good. Do you know what I want to do, guys? All sexes, all of them. Watch Star Wars, the original Star Wars, and not A New Hope, the original version of the original Star Wars, which you can only get illegally, and then Episode 9. And go, this is how we got from this to this. Just like I'm sure it's going to be a laugh riot. I think we should do a live watch along. How about that? That'll get the viewers in. There you go. Boom. Done.
So what are the logistics of a watch along when obviously we can't play the movie like we could with the public domain?
Headphones on, basically. Put your headphones on.
Well, Jedi Bill was doing something yesterday. He was watching a movie and he had like a link in the chat where you can join in and watch the movie. I have to find out.
Can it be done?
Yeah, I think he does it on Cosmic.
I did it a couple times doing watch parties. I put the link of the movie in the chat.
Yeah, when you do watch parties like that. I don't plan to ever do a watch party stream where we're like streaming us watching the movie, but the people watching YouTube can't see the movie, but then they can go watch it somewhere else.
Taking the link and putting it in the comment section.
Right, and I get it. It's just it's a little too complicated for me, and it's something I can't do on my phone.
The one movie I was able to show was because it was public domain. It was fucking Night of the Living Dead. It's public domain, so anyone here can put Night of the Living Dead on the screen right now. You won't get fucked with.
Yes, right. Well, but they fucked with Mr. Londell, who was playing public domain movies on his channel.
That's the thing. They did fuck with me after that. The next public domain movie I tried to play, they shut me down 10 minutes in.
Yep.
And they said I was, they accused me of scams and deceptive practices or some shit like that.
That's exactly what happened to Cardinal Sin. He was showing public domain, edited public domain.
Scams, spam, and deceptive practices.
Original acting added to it. And it was fantastic. And he got shut down for exactly that reason.
Yep. And our friend Golgo13 got his whole channel got nuked recently over false, scams and deceptive practices claims, which is hogwash. He doesn't even show. Yeah, he does
a lot of hoopla.
It's a bunch of horse hockey.
Right. And his channel was Golgo13's Anime 101, right? But he didn't even show anime on his channel. He literally just talked about it. He didn't do any giveaways. Nobody won anything. And it's completely absurd. Yeah, but
Well, I even looked it
channel's
up.
gone now.
I even looked it up. I looked up whether this movie was under public domain, and it was. But still, they fucked me over. So.
Darius, the Batman 1940 film that you showed on your live stream, did you get in trouble with that or no?
Yeah, did you ever get anything for the Batman shit?
Nope. I did get a copyright claim for the 1 minute clip that Bruce played of Red Letter Media. However, when I went to clip it out, Red Letter Media had already removed the copyright.
Oh,
claim.
well, that's very nice of them.
Yeah.
Nice.
But no, I didn't get
guys.
anything for the Batman.
Shout out
deal.
Red Letter Media.
Yeah.
We love you,
Shout out.
Mike.
Shout out Red Letter
Darius,
Media.
you let that,
I watched them.
Darius, you let that whole Batman thing run from beginning to end, right?
4 hours.
Oh, and Rich too.
Nonstop.
Like Rich.
Yes, I did. That was for Moira's birthday.
Batman.
All right. Apparently, DC or Warner Brothers was asleep at the wheel or whatever.
Oh, automated man.
Whatever it was a lot of fun to watch in the background while we talked over it.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was kind of transformative, but because we were talking
Or,
over
well,
it.
y'all did. I wasn't there, but I was there in the chat.
You were there. You weren't on the stream, but you were in the stream. In the chat. Hey, Dalek, got a question for you.
Yeah.
Our other Brit is back. Edge of Time says, I have a week
I
of
didn't drop out,
BritBox.
Darius. I simply time traveled 20 seconds into the future.
Of course.
I would say it's like the Star Trek movies. You know, you tragically passed away, but then you're back. It's all good.
In the next
I have
film,
returned.
The Search for Cockney Spock.
Yeah, we found him on Genesis Planet.
Yeah. I admit I was very, very, very dead. So,
Edge of Time, you should watch Hyperdrive, the most underrated space comedy made by the BBC. In fact, I bet no one's even heard of it. Hyperdrive, check it out.
Well, I've heard of it
It's
because
funny
you
you
talk about
should-
it all the time.
It's funny you should bring this question up about BritBox right now because I've actually literally just opened up the BritBox app on my iPad because I was thinking, that whole thing I said about
I thought that was a delivery service of food that sucks.
that whole thing that Captain. The whole thing we just that whole idea that I was going to talk about Genesis of the Daleks on my next stream, Captain. Well, I was just thinking. Well, I've never used BritBox because
They're cyborgs, people. They're not robots. There's a little creature in every Dalek. There's a little teddy bear wanting a hug.
Yeah, it's so sad.
The monkey in a mouth hug.
I thought BritBox was like, it's just Boris Johnson and Jeremy Corbyn like fighting or something like that. I don't know.
I thought BritBox was
BritBox.
a bad movie by Sandra Bullock.
Oh God! If
that's Bird Box.
If Yvette was here, she could probably tell you a lot more about it than I could.
And she would. Yeah, Edge of Time. Ask that question again. Well, I said it's only got a week. Never mind. 1 week of BritBox. But Dalek,
we got a week.
What's your
What?
answer?
Well, like I was saying, if he's got a week of it, that probably means he's got like the 7-day free trial. So I was just thinking of getting that so I could rewatch Genesis of the Daleks before I actually did my next
Featuring
stream.
Phil Collins.
Oh, we lost Jill again. Yeah, it was funny because when I was on your live stream the other night, Dalek, Pluto TV was actually showing Planet of the Daleks, all 4 parts.
Pluto Nash. That's another good movie.
Yeah,
Pluto
yeah.
Nash.
I mean, I can. Yeah.
Did you just say Pluto Nash was a good movie?
I
Did
did.
someone say Pluto Nash was a good movie? I'm sorry. Did I hear that right?
That is exactly what you heard.
That's why I inflated him. All right, just want to make sure I heard you right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Pluto Nash.
I was
The
actually
Eddie
watching
Murphy
some.
movie, you mean?
Yes.
I was actually rewatching some classic Tom Baker stuff earlier today on Pluto TV.
Tom Baker, perhaps the most
Tom
beloved
Baker.
classic Doctor.
Yeah, Tom Baker. And they were showing, and the only thing is they weren't showing them the episodes in order. For some, they were like they went from one episode from one story, and then they went to another episode from another story. One time they were showing an episode of The Deadly Assassin, then the next episode they were showing an episode of Legopolis, and that's how it kind of went from there.
When I watch Pluto TV, the classic Doctor Who channel, they'll show like one story at a time on a loop. So they were showing Saturday night, they were showing Planet of the Daleks parts 1 through 4 in order, and they would just loop around and around.
That was John. That's one of John Pertwee's episodes. Planet of the Daleks.
Okay, so we got 1 vote for Hyperdrive, 1 vote. Yes, Hyperdrive.
Oh, if I get a vote, I'll put in Red Dwarf.
Oh, good one, Jill.
Yeah, I was gonna say Red Dwarf.
There's a lot of seasons.
The comparison is Red Dwarf because it's Brits in space, but it's different. Only 2 seasons recommended. It's a slow burn, actually. It's like the Expanse of comedy. It's I really took about 3 views, I admit it, but after that 3rd view, I'm a lifetime fan. It's fucking amazing. Not to oversell it.
So basically, there's a few things if you can find them on there. There's a few things on there I'd recommend. There's like you said, Red Dwarf, Blackadder, Only Fools and Horses, some really proper classic British comedy.
Isn't Red Dwarf the one where the main character and his girlfriend had sex and ate a pizza in 7 minutes?
Dang, that's
yeah.
Was that a line from Red Dwarf?
No, I thought that was an occurrence.
I don't think I can even eat just a pizza.
That may have
what?
That may have been.
No,
I don't remember that happening on Red Dwarf.
I thought the guy was talking about his wife or girlfriend.
Lister definitely didn't have a wife or girlfriend.
Lister was dead.
He couldn't even. He had a girl he wanted to talk to, but
he was a hologram, a soft light hologram, because he later became a hard light hologram. But that was
That's right. That's right. Yeah, Lister was. Yeah, for most of the
so
series,
that was Rimmer. Arnold J. Rimmer was the hologram. Lister's
Rimmer. That's it. Rimmer.
And then the cat. This is man. This is man. This is man. And then finally, they really got going when they finally found Crichton.
Yeah, Crichton.
Smeggy.
What is me? What is me? What is me?
The cat likes shiny things and looking good. And
all right.
That, sir, is a flotilla of lightly armed Bavarian infantry.
No, I actually missed the chance to actually speak to the guy who played Crichton, Robert Llewellyn.
Oh,
Canadian Spider-Man. If you want to jump in, I'll jump out, buddy.
Well, I got room for 1 more. I can hold 10.
Darius, I'm going to head out. Thanks for letting me come chill. Wednesday, anyone who wants to come? Darius or Raquel? I know you guys like watching movies with us, so JJ's not going to be here. So if you're going to...
Is it going to be on JJ's channel or your channel?
No, it's going to be on my channel. So if anyone wants to watch Stupid Ass Miami Connection, and then afterwards we'll review the movie.
Sounds like fun.
It's on Wednesday.
Peace out, everybody. Have a great week.
Hey, thanks for coming through, Slasher.
Peace out.
Night, Slasher.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Hey, I have a more appropriate joke.
A more appropriate joke? Oh,
Yeah.
More appropriate than your last one? Okay.
Yes.
Could it be less appropriate? Could it not be more inappropriate?
That's true. So, did you hear about the the dwarf psychic who escaped from prison?
No.
He was a small, medium, at large.
I have heard that one, actually.
Cheers.
Mazel tov.
that one was cute.
Oh, what? Oh, all right.
Oh, just
Where did we leave off?
Texan or no?
Well, they're showing Peter Davison's
Uh-oh.
stuff at the moment.
Oh, there he goes. Well, now we definitely have room.
Well, Canadian Spider-Man, go to the invitation section of Darius's Discord and click that shiny link, the shiniest one there.
Yeah, well, so I have the I have like 2 groups, and he's in both of them, so I know he's got it. Oh, welcome back, Woopah Troopah.
Thank you for signing up with us, not Brian Young.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I
Shout out to not Brian
F-tab.
Young. It's okay. It happens to everybody. And thank you, that 70s rock fan. Says, what a gorgeous panel.
Did he say that once I left? Is that how that worked?
He said that about 45 minutes ago. So that was long before you got up here. And, but like, hey, I say, to all of you in the chat, if you want to come on, just send me a message. And you can see that I do mean that. I just don't like putting the link in the public chat. And if you were here at the beginning, you could see why.
Yeah.
Woopah Troopah in the chat says, the Nerdporeal Lifeform told me I have to make my intro video by Thanksgiving. He's a tough boss. So is he your boss?
Yes, I am. So I'm a mod on his channel. I am one of his mod porials. And he's a pretty cool dude. I appreciate him.
He's a hard worker. I can see him like just I'll say churning out content because he clearly puts a lot of thought into it. But he's consistently putting out content on it's good content on a schedule with teasers for the next thing, just to keep you intrigued. And he's out there promoting himself. So
yeah,
his rapid growth. It was a little surprising just because he grew very, very quickly. But
it's because he has such a soothing voice. That's the thing.
He's killing it. More power to him.
Because I was watching his, he did a Halloween review, and I don't watch a lot of scary movies just because I either think that they feel dumb. You watch certain ones and it's like, wow, this is really cheesy, or I watch one and I, crap myself and I'm like, I don't want to sleep for the rest of the week. But I watched his review of it and it was really good. And he had a good tone, his voice, he does a good job and he puts a lot of effort into it.
Yeah, I think he does a good job of giving you a reason to watch the next thing and then making sure that everyone knows that next thing is coming or that it just came out. And because I do hear people sometimes say, I don't know why I'm not growing. Nobody here, by the way, but be like, I don't know why my channel's not growing. And be like, well,
helps if you make a video there and again.
Well, yeah, but they'll basically just be doing what I do. Like I don't consider what I've done so far to really be a whole lot, which is, I work a lot, right? But, live streams are easy to throw together. You just come on and, I've had a lot of good friends. I've been very blessed. And, they come on and chat with me. But if that's all you do, I mean, you're going to hit a point where, you plateau. Yeah, where it slows down. You got to innovate. You got to come up with different types of content, right? And different. You got to switch it up a bit, right? So, I bring that up to say that's something Nerdporeal does. He's always given you a new reason to watch his next thing. Oh, Dalek dropped out. Also, check out Bill. Shout out to Bill. Oh yeah, I remember this. I hear bear hibernating.
And the bear was Captain Trek.
He said it wasn't him.
It wasn't him?
No, because
I saw his avatar vibrate.
Yeah, well, no, because immediately he said it's not me. So
deep throwing
them
sounded like at the end. Jeez.
Hey, plausible deniability. How can you go from hard rock to software?
Nice.
See, that's the funniest one so far.
I'm hilarious, man.
And Soft Rock and the Hardware back again.
Do the robot dance. No, everyone wants to see me do the robot dance now.
So where the
You
green
brought
man
up
suit
dancing.
and do the robot dance.
Yeah, I could put my 3D animation skills to use and just, like the Kinect, or something like that, where the camera can track human movement and then just map that to a digital character. It could work.
So you're going to be a
That'd be cool. I need to get into animation, but I still haven't done it.
Yeah. Well, Woopah Troopah, I've said many times that when I do a face reveal, it'll be animated.
Ah. See, I've decided that when I do my videos, I'm going to be a PNG tuber, which is basically it's like a VTuber, except I'm poor. Can't afford all that stuff.
It doesn't animate.
So I'm just going to be like a
it's just
picture.
an image.
Preview of the Morning Brew, Captain. Shout out to Captain Trek. I do love the Morning Brew. And he's always up in the morning, so you got to sleep sometime.
Do I really?
Well, most of us do. Cardinal Sin went 2 months without a minute of sleep. And I'm not.
That is the fringes of biology. What is possible for the human?
I'm not dropping private information. He said that publicly many times. And I know I thought for sure a person would die long before 2 months, but hey, I take him at his word.
No, what's that? Some guy who did the I forget how long it was. It was at least like.
That would explain the fact that we don't exist.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you slide back in there.
Ah, thank you.
This is the land of confusion. The land of confusion. Where is the doctor? The land of confusion. Genesis of the Daleks, featuring Phil Collins.
That was another Disturbed cover. Land of Confusion.
Damn laptop of mine. I'm having problems with it lately. Just like
maybe it's King Arthur.
My mic cut out and then it. So I got kicked
You might
out.
need the invisible touch. Hey.
The bear is sober and sleepy. We'll be crawling into the bear bag shortly. Well, I'm a little behind, so if you've already gone to bed, Snortopoopas, Cuber, I'm sorry I missed you, but have a good night. Always good to see you. It's our favorite anthropomorphic polar bear.
As far as reading your comments, Snortopoopas will always do the bare necessities. Thank you.
Carol's Cookie says, I'm a smoke instead of drink. Is that okay? Well, you know what I say.
Smoke weed every day.
Which I also don't do because I would be very, very, very boring.
I would be very stoned and or high. It's a different thing, apparently.
I'd just be eating all the time through the whole stream.
Hey,
I would get paranoid and run away.
Oh yeah, I just get super weird. Look, I'm already pretty weird, but I just get
Yes, I'm weird.
super
enough.
duper
Oh, man.
weird. And I just like get lost in my own head and just have the same three thoughts around and around in a loop. But thanks, Woopah, for answering that question. The second derivative.
I was going to write a punchline for this sentence, but then I got high.
So would acceleration be like a second derivative? Where like speed would be a first derivative and then the change of speed over time would be acceleration?
I believe that's true, but
Because speed is already like the rate of change of location over time, right? So that would be a first derivative.
It's a question of weight ratio, surely.
Just enjoy product and get excited for more product. Yeah.
Enjoy product. Get excited for more product.
All you do, Darius, is
you were-
open these old boxes of math that I have in my head that I haven't dusted off in several years. And I'm just like, I gotta unpack this first a little bit.
The square root of 69 is 8 something.
There you go.
It is though. It's true.
No, yeah, when you were talking about that Red Letter Media, all I just thought of was, remember Boba Fett? Remember Boba Fett?
It was an absolute triumph.
On 3 hours and just a little bit.
I can't wait till Disney makes the Alien Queen movie. Slay, Queen, slay.
Get a Cajun note. Really,
Princess
Carol.
Leia.
All right, Jill.
Yes,
Woopah.
Queen.
What
My
number?
favorite Star Wars movies, all of them.
What number or value is the derivative of itself? No?
I have to hand that one over to the other team.
Maybe 0?
Nope. Not 0.
Is it 1?
Nope. It's not 1.
Okay,
I'll give you a hint.
E to the X. The integral of E to the
Oh,
E to the
yeah.
X plus C.
Close. You're giving
Can
me
we
too
click
much
that as a sound
information.
effect?
Oh, just E?
E! And E
Nice.
to the power of pi times I equals -1. Carol's Cookie says, I'm determined to get a character in the adult MLP saga.
Oh, no.
Double-sided Earth theory.
Dalek, I gotta say, I listened to one of your stories, actually 2 of them, but I didn't finish the second one yet. And I had
really?
Siri read it to me.
I want to wear you like a feed bag.
Which ones did you read or listen to?
The Pennsylvania one.
What?
My
Pennsylvania?
little pony.
Yeah.
What? Oh wait, you mean?
Yeah.
Ah, have a good night, that 70s rock fan.
So anyway,
Does
pretty good.
Does it have the name? Does it have the
Hey,
word
listen,
"lucky"
Pete
in the
Rock
title?
fan. Come
It
back
is.
soon. Come back to the
It does.
fire.
Yeah,
it does.
Jimmy Dean.
Of course, it'd be that one.
Well, anyway, your Doctor Who stuff was pretty good. I'm not a big Who fan, but I got into the Pennsylvania got lucky.
Pizza.
Trigger my dizzy.
It was
Carol's
good.
Cookies hates the fractal pizza.
So
It's better than having breezed toast. Thank
supposed to be-
goodness there's
Mushroom?
0% chance of that coming up and filling up the screen. Oh, breezed toast. Those fucking
No.
talent
That
claws
could-
go
that
to your mush,
completely
eh, Dalek 451. Imagine
I'm
that.
not going to do that
Those
with the
fucking
ladies here.
Gorgon feet. Oh, just
Thank
imagine.
you.
I don't know why.
All
You know
that
what?
toast
Why
wet
was I
dripping
so?
into your mush. Oh, lovely.
Why was I so uncomfortable talking about my stories?
I have no idea.
The first couple of times, because I mean those stories are out there for everyone to read. So why
You
should
should
I
be
be?
proud of them. And I was telling you that before I even read them, I said, dude, you need to get those things advertised a little bit harder because the demographic that wants to buy those
Pornographic.
up,
Pornographic demographic.
that
Dalek, seriously, when I'm writing, when I'm not writing, 2 guys at a party, one says, I'm writing a novel. The other guy says, neither am I. Ha ha! No, when I'm writing, my 2 biggest fears for my script, Dalek 451, is that 1, no one will ever see it, and 2, everyone will see it.
yeah. For hands-free read though, that was pretty good.
No one will see it, and everyone will see it. Right.
Nobody
will
will
understand.
admit to it, but it was good.
What was good?
It's all just fucking French
Oh, sorry.
names.
Right. Well, right. Just to be clear, it did have the word "lucky" in the name, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Of course, it was that one.
Sorry.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it so far. I've got a lot more of that one to come.
That's what she
Carol,
I know my.
dude, at the very bottom, the freshest chat that I can see on StreamYard says, personally, I feel you were pretty damn brave sharing that with us, Dalek 451.
Really?
Yep, Carol's Cookies.
I feel you're pretty damn brave sharing that with us. Oh, thank you, Carol. I mean,
I don't know. She's very enthusiastic about them.
I'm a jerk in a cookie disguise.
What, like jerk chicken?
She likes being a snack. Oh, bad.
Well, like I said,
hail, Ancient One.
Well, like I said, of that particular story, I've got a lot more to do with that one. A lot.
Oh my.
A lot.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh no.
Well, let us know whenever it's released.
Wait, I live.
In fact, I've actually started writing the next. I've actually already started writing the next chapter of that one.
Oh, thank you,
What do you-
H1.
Imagine, Dalek, if your script gets made into a movie and my script gets made into a movie. What a world that would be, Dalek 451. That is technically possible in this timeline.
Just don't let Alec Baldwin on the set.
Alex shot first. McClunky. Yeah, if he was classy, if he had any class, he would have walked out that room, thrown the corner, and gone, sorry for the mess.
Oh.
Oh, gosh.
Hey, Nerd Boreal.
That was for you, Captain. Oh, hail to an Emporial life form.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
speak of the devil.
I said
Hello.
we were saying all kinds of terrible things about him.
Not terrible enough, apparently. All the time, pal.
Right now, all the time, pal.
Nerdporio is great. And I have successfully flooded.
Hey, you ever get any machine elves in your bar taffy? Right now, all the time, pal. I channeled that one. I find it amusing myself.
Tommy says scams and deceptive practices are just bullshit terms YouTube uses to fuck with people. They can eat cock. Yeah, like
chicken. That reminds me, I've got chicken cooking.
Community guideline strike. That's the really vague one they like to use when they don't want to tell you why they're giving you a strike. Oh, well, you violated a community guidelines. You violated a community guideline, so that's why we're giving you a strike. What did I do? You violated a community guideline.
Yeah,
ruling.
you should believe him though. YouTube knows a lot about deceptive practices, so surely they can.
Oh, yeah, there you go, Woopah. All right.
See, sometimes I can be good.
Hail,
not Brian Young.
Not Brian Young at the chat says, oof, Captain. I know I can't unsay it. I was very, very drunk.
Very, very, very drunk.
I mean, I know someone that's making a T-shirt out of that one. So,
Well,
Really?
check
You're
out the
making a
merch
t-shirt?
store.
That's cool.
hey, I mean, yeah, what's offensive? Making a joke about it or doing it? I mean, yeah, someone needs to get arrested. That's really the serious point we're making there. You know, someone needs to arrest the shooter. Just saying.
Now, Brian Young says, ignore the first episode of Hyperdrive. It's stomach churning.
Oh, it is. Is this your sexual organs? No, not at all. Ha ha!
Now I kind of want to watch it.
Definitely skip that first episode. Oh, it's like Larson's toes into your mush. One of them going up your nose, Darius. Oh.
So you skipped the first few episodes, just like TNG.
Oh,
The whole first
I like the
season,
first
what?
episode of TNG.
Okay, I
Canadian
do like the
Spider-Man,
first
the chat
episode,
says,
but just that first
Darius,
season is rough.
First season
yeah,
is rough.
some of
That's
them
what
are.
she
Yeah,
said.
I can agree. Yeah, I can
Is there-
agree with that.
Is there a K? Another U, another E, but let's
Q.
read it verbatim. Spider-Man says,
Right?
is there a K forming somewhere, like a Spanish man is trying to form a sentence? I'd love to come. Chat, if you're
Hey-o.
going to be on, blum, bum, passive aggressive, for a bit.
Canadian Spider-Man wants to join the stream and come on the chat. Well, he's got the link and we got the room. And
You're going to come. Make it 9. I need an even number of icons, but 9 is an odd number, sir. Shut up, me.
But it's divisible by 3, so it's nice.
Thank you. Yeah, exactly. The true prime number in my book.
I love the chat. especially my chat. I would never let anyone come all over them.
That's usually a $235 extra service.
Face, neck, and shoulders.
Except the ones that are into it.
Shout out Scotty R37.
Oh, shout out to Scotty R37. Subscribe to the Phantasmagorium show. Yeah, we still got room, Canadian Spider-Man.
Come on in.
Right.
Good to see you now, Brian Young. Yeah, he can join if he wants to. I don't know what time it is there. He's in what, UK? So be like 5 a.m.
Yeah, it's just
Well,
gone
not
5,
Brian
just
Young,
gone 5
it is
o'clock here.
5:03 a.m. And obviously, Dalek will claim the same, but we know that Dalek is really broadcasting from the Valley in Los Angeles. Whereas
Canadian
9 p.m.
Canadian Spider-Man says, "Hey, I've only seen the first 5 episodes of the
Actually,
first season of Red Dwarf. No spoilers,
Oh my
please."
goodness, smoke me a kipper. I'll be back for breakfast. Amazing.
Yeah.
Well, he's real lucky we didn't do any spoilers at all.
So everyone except for Canadian Spider-Man, subscribe to PJ Maybe. He does a lot of good discussions and reviews of Red Dwarf.
PJ Maybe the only person on YouTube that doesn't have an accent.
Who reviews Red Dwarf?
PJ Maybe talks normal.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Not Brian Young in the chat says Rimmer had sex. That sounds rude when you say it like that. Timed it, including the time to eat the pizza. Lister slept with the female counterpart of himself. Very, very drunk. From a parallel universe. Well, who wouldn't? Hey, not Brian Young. Would you, Darius, if it was, I mean, is it really you if it's the female you? But that question aside, notwithstanding or indeed included, would you, Darius, fuck yourself?
You mean like Daria Munchausen?
Daria Munchausen, you already know her.
Shout out to Sherry for making that joke the other day. I don't know, man. That's one of those things where you would say, "Oh, I would never do that," but it's like you don't really know until
rarely say never.
Until
Not
you're
Brian
saying
Young.
no.
I've not even considered that is going into my script, and just very, very vague, broad brushstrokes. What the fuck bollocks are you writing about, Cockney? In the vaguest terms, it's parallel universes. There you go. So wow, that's good. Not Brian Young. Thanks very much. Good idea. I'll let you know in the script.
I'd just be fascinated about the life of the female.
That's heteronormative. Would you, if it was a literal parallel universe, actually you of the same gender? Still the same question. Would you fuck yourself? And then the other question is not relevant. It is literally a clone of you from a parallel universe. Would you at least give yourself a reach around? Come on, then.
I think I would be more fascinated by their life experience. What would my life be like if I had been female instead of male? That's a fascinating concept. Wouldn't you want to know that?
Yes, I would much rather know that than make love with myself.
Exactly.
Oh, well, we'd like to.
I already think Daria would be a slut.
Oh my god!
Why? Because I am.
Like
Haters gonna hate.
You're talking about you're talking about the episode
down.
where they went to that parallel universe.
Hey, Darius, can you get me Darius' number?
Female versions of themselves.
Darius, can you put a word in for Daria for me?
I was drinking coffee when you said that, Captain.
Daria,
That's a good
if you're out
point,
there, Daria Munchausen, call me. Let's do lunch.
That's a good question. Like, not just would you have sex with the opposite sex of yourself? Like, if you're like, would you be upset if the opposite sex of yourself was like sleeping around? Like, would that make you mad? Like, hey, that's kind of my body. You can't do that.
That's my shtick.
Have a good night, Tommy.
Earlier.
Good night.
Good night, Tommy.
That's how Doctor Who should say goodbye. Earlier, y'all.
When
my god!
When he goes to bed, it's like does all,
Tone
do
of
all the
voice
guinea pig
notice,
collectives go to bed?
Dalek 451. Exterminate. Where is the doctor? Where is the doctor?
There was a lady I knew years ago. She made a bunch of photos of me with Photoshop and dolled me up like I was female.
Ooh, sounds kinky already.
I just want to say that, like, she got these photos from when I was sleeping.
Oh,
what?
It was like it's like one of those things that, like, you know, you
It's a little creepy.
off. I wasn't given a choice in the matter. Like, you took photos of me when I was sleeping, and then you made them look like I was a chick. Really? I was a little upset with her. But
that's a little.
I'm not gonna lie, I would have pounded my female version of me before I would have pounded that girl.
Did you tell her that?
No, I wasn't super hot because I'm kind of this, you know. But I can see where, like, okay, the female Bruce is right here. It's got a badge. This is not gay. Not having.
Well, no, it wouldn't be gay. It would be yourself.
Mildly awkward.
Would the female version of me also be bald? Because that would be a kind of a big turnoff.
I just want to know which one of me would be more lazy. Which one would be more lazy in bed? Let me get
Just
comfortable.
throw one of those Lombardo pizzas in the bed with you.
That's how you stack the deck.
Do like George from Seinfeld, you know, you got greedy. You tried mixing sex with food and television. You got greedy, my friend. Oh, I didn't even realize that relates to not Brian's comments. Rimmer had sex, including the time to eat the pizza. Lister slept with a female counterpart of himself from a parallel universe.
Not Brian Young in the chat says, welcome to, I'm getting a sense of deja vu.
Wait, that is a spoiler. Not Brian Young. No spoilers. Canadian Spider-Man hasn't seen it yet. 20 minutes or so. Cheers, guys. No rush at all. No rush on what? Huh. Oh, I saw that. Thanks, Raquel.
You're Russian like a Soviet.
Yep, you're welcome.
Daria has a stalker.
Yeah. Apparently. All right. I almost wanted to ask, all right, does anyone have like an opinion that they think I wouldn't like? And then no, that's a setup for
a quick question for everybody. How those of you who do live streams, how long did it take for you to get your first troll in a live stream?
Your first what?
First troll.
It's not a stalker if it's consensual, Sherry. Check with my legal team.
Maybe 3 months.
Wow.
That's why the classy move, guys. You give them your number.
It only took me a couple of days. My very second stream, I got one.
Hey. Well, you're getting attention then.
I have great things hoped for your channel.
All right, Daria is fucking hot, so you know, whatever.
No, that's Sherry.
No, I'm talking. You haven't got this. Have you got a picture of Daria in front of you? I have.
Sherry's cute.
Listen, I don't know what I don't want to know.
Daria? I know, right? Photo. Fucking hell.
Daria wouldn't show you her face either. Just imagine this avatar with a wig on.
Bob Ross
legs for days.
Carol's Cookie says, one of my dad's sisters looks almost exactly like him, and it's so freaky to look at her. Looking at my dad as a chick creeps me out. My dad's not a bad-looking dude, but what a fugly-looking chick. Savage.
My best friend.
Carol's aunt in the chat says, here's a lump of coal for Christmas.
All right. We have a 9th.
Ooh,
there is another.
All right, let's take a guess.
Canadian Spider-Man.
It's Canadian Spider-Man!
Hey!
Hello. Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
We can hear you.
Oh, good, because when I went into the broadcast studio, the microphone, according to that, wasn't working. It wasn't registering in the sound check, but perfect.
There's no
Good.
place like home for streaming.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being here. And thank you for moderating. And thank you for chatting. And you know what? Thank you for being you.
Aw, thank you, Darius.
You're a
Thank
friend
you
and
for
Love everyone
being
on
a
the
friend.
Yeah, this is fun. I just had to.
Psych.
Sorry, I was a bit late. I had to go get some red wine.
Oh, nice.
So, cheers, everyone.
But you're not yet very drunk.
No, I haven't yet sipped it. First drink in 4 days.
Oh, nice. Sherry says, I would date Daria if you were a chick. Hypotheticals. Oh, I was in Canadian Spider-Man. I wasn't being snarky last night when I said you already have more content than I do. I meant,
Oh, not at all.
What do you mean if you were a chick?
hypothetically.
Yeah, no, you can say anything, Darius.
I
I'll
don't
tell
identify
anyone
as one.
On the
Don't
channel.
assume my
I don't get
agenda.
offended. Do not get offended. You can say whatever you like.
Ooh, I gotta turn your volume up, Spidey.
Okay. I'll turn mine up as well. How's that?
That's better. Let's see. I could turn off automatic
It's
and
the
just
Finding Nemo,
crank it up to 150.
Japanese book.
This kanji is 2. That's pronounced ni. And not kanji, sorry. That is katakana, actually. And this katakana is mo. So you have ni, mo. And they use this form of the alphabet, katakana, specifically for foreign words, so that all the Japanese people know that that is a foreign word, and so they can be biased accordingly towards it.
There's a lot of loan words in Japanese. In fact, even the word finding there is the English word written in katakana.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Yeah, that's right. This one right here.
There is like another.
Finding.
It has a similar name to it, but it's called Little Nemo Adventures in Slumberland. Has anyone heard of that?
I have.
That's a T, but when you
I've
put this
seen
little
it.
dash above it, it goes to D or de. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. Finding Nemo. And
cool.
Guess what? Yeah. Now, which side do I open this from? This side, or does it open from this side?
Trick question.
left.
Opens from the top.
The left.
Oh, you can see. Yep, that is right. And you start at what looks like the back of the book.
Yeah, no.
If you start there, you're going to be disappointed. Yeah. So there you
Subarashi!
go. And I've only gone, I think 3 pages. So maybe 4 pages. The kanji are killing me. They're absolutely killing me.
It is the hardest alphabet. Well, it's not even technically an alphabet before the captain corrects me. Kanji is not an alphabet. It is a writing system.
Right. Katakana and hiragana are each their own alphabet with 56 letters in each. So you've
I think
already
they
got
count as an abugida rather than an alphabet.
Ooh. Yeah, you've got a lot to, and you can find all 3 in the same sentence. So if you don't know one of the 3, you really can't read much.
Right, and they also use Romaji, but that's really just the Roman alphabet.
Right, the our letters used in place of the sounds. And I know what it's like to be illiterate. I feel bad for the people walking around who never did learn to read in school, because it is hard.
Take the PQE.
Yeah, I just stuck to learning Russian.
Not being
I couldn't do that.
I couldn't imagine not being able to read, because reading's a hobby of mine. I love it. I love reading.
I can't imagine not
It would make
being
writing
able
more
to
difficult.
imagine being able to read.
Sorry, did you say you spoke Russian?
Can we think of a world where there are no hypothetical situations?
Я говорю чуть-чуть по-русски. Мой русский нехорошо, очень плохо.
Did I butcher it?
Wow. Nice.
I just said I speak a little bit of Russian. It's very bad.
That's obvious.
If I
Captain knows Moloko.
What?
Captain knows Moloko. He goes down to the Moloko bar for a drink.
The old Moloko before the old ultraviolence.
I believe the stress is on the last one though. It says Moloko.
Moloko.
They do.
Dziewuczki pławają.
Oh, my favorite word is dosto primochatomnosti, and that is tourist center. So it's the first word that you're gonna see when you come to Russian. It's just that, and you'll be like, oh my god.
That's not the word I thought you would have picked.
Oh well, what word would you think I picked?
I only know two. Rochka is pen.
Rochka.
And I thought your favorite word would have been publichnadom.
I don't know if I know that one.
A public house, a whorehouse. Publichnadom. I knew I had a friend who taught me those two words.
Well, what did he do in Russian?
Draw me a map to the publichnadom. I need a rochka.
Quiet.
Oh, that sounds fun, son of a red shirt.
I said I had no idea we had so many Japanese culture fans here. We should get together for a Tampopo watch party. I just found it free on YouTube. Greatest Japanese noodle western about food ever made. Japanese noodle western.
I get it. Spaghetti.
Well, he is.
I'm in the link. What's going on?
There is a Japanese ideogram for the word foreigner. Wow, I know what my tattoo's going to be. Isn't that the word foreigner in Japanese? Gaijin.
That's the shortened version. Gaikokujin. Country person. Gaikokujin.
Yep. And was it the USA in Japanese is America ga Shugoku. You know what Canada is?
No.
Canada. Nailed it. Good job, Cap.
I really don't know much Japanese. I know kawaii. Seems cute.
So kawaii. Like Woopah's Woopah's Pikachu is so kawaii. Hey Moira. Moira's not here, man.
Well, if I do know.
I know.
Go ahead. I just say he's dropping some really great blurbs. Super great blurbs.
The Japanese word for what is nani?
Nani.
Darius, you speak a fair bit, don't you?
Skoshi.
If I said, if you and I were somewhere and I pointed over to a group of people and I pointed out a person and I said, "Eo pie," would you know what that was?
Oh, it's nice. Rude.
I know what that means.
We'd say pointing is rude. That's not nice.
And what is it, Dalla?
Opai is the word for breasts.
Yeah, it's nice tits. Yeah.
Yeah.
My brother taught me that. He doesn't know any Japanese except for that. That's it.
So you know
He had a Japanese
Japanese for boobs, and you know Russian for whorehouse. What do you do on your vacations exactly?
Well, I do a specific type of traveling.
Oh,
there's a lot of remote locations and lubricant.
I say, is this what they call sex tourism?
Yeah, with willing individuals of Asian majority.
Canadian Spider-Man is secretly the Ghost Rider of Rush V's Bang series.
I'm studying the culture, and that is part of culture. So, no, actually, in all honesty, Darius, I am absolutely opposed to giving ladies the idea that they think that they can charge money for that.
So, bitter is please, good is good.
Opposed to strippers and all that sort of thing.
Bitter.
We don't want them to think they can charge for that shit.
No, you should be charging.
Exactly. That's what I try to tell them. It doesn't work.
Yeah, they should buy your plane ticket.
So I was this reminded me, since we're talking about languages, you know, obviously Pizza Hut, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So
love Pizza Hut.
You know, Pizza Hut opened up in the Soviet Union, and I don't know if you've ever seen the Pizza Hut ad about with Gorbachev, but they had it all over the Soviet Union, not just in Russia, but in, I believe it was Ukraine. So
I like to call it Eastern Poland.
But so all the Eastern Slavic languages are pretty similar. You know, they have key differences, but they are very similar. So in Russian, they just put the name, so Pizza Hut, but they did, you know, pizza, you know, Pizza. Well, that is pretty much identical to the word for vagina in Ukrainian. So they literally just put up signs to a pizza place that all said, you know,
Vagina Hut?
Yes.
That's brilliant marketing strategy.
Right? Everyone gets in here like, wait, pizza? What is this? I don't want this.
I think Canadian Spider-Man checked in there on Google.
Well, I have now.
I'm craving for their
Wow.
cheese sticks now. That Pizza Hut cheese sticks.
Cheese sticks?
Mm-hmm.
I can teach you how to make your own
Wait,
bread dough.
They don't do cheese sticks, do they?
Yes, they do.
Is that Polish?
They do now.
Well, okay, maybe they don't do them here in the UK. I don't know. I mean,
You guys don't have cheese
I
sticks
think
in the
I've been
UK?
told. I think
What
I've been
third
told
world
by
country
other
are you
British
in?
friends on YouTube that they generally don't. That
I've never
They
seen
don't do
cheese.
cheese sticks in
I used
the
to-
UK.
I eat pizza. Look, I eat.
How do you
Pizza Hut.
survive?
I order from Pizza Hut a lot. I've never seen cheese sticks on the menu.
That is weird.
I mean,
that is listen. That's what you get for.
That's what you get for
Revolutionary
doing
War.
it in the country.
Like, listen, we keep the cheese sticks. You don't get any.
Yeah, as I understand, they don't really have cheese sticks in the UK.
That's terrible. What the heck?
Oh.
That's like in only St. Louis, and I think parts of Canada. I don't know. Maybe Mr. Spider-Man can confirm. But we have toasted raviolis in St. Louis, which is literally just, it's a kind of a weird term because they're called toasted ravioli, but the good ones are deep fried. And it's literally just like you take pasta, you bread it.
Okay, we don't have. Okay, I just took a look on the Pizza Hut delivery app. They don't have cheese sticks, but they have something called cheese triangles.
You got sticky cheese. That's what Bree said.
Was that Wojsko Siestwa Warszawskiego?
Yeah, exactly.
Close enough.
What the fuck does that
mean?
Something about Warsaw.
Right.
Warszawskiego.
Wolności Swoboda?
Fact checkers in the
Swoboda.
chat. Ja nie mówi po polsku. Ja rozumiesz bardzo troszkę po polsku. Nie mówi angielsku. Nie rozumiesz angielsku. Przepraszam bardzo. Ha ha!
Hey,
Wait a minute. Pizza Hut serves pasta?
Yep, they do now.
Because they're like, what would go good with these carbs? More carbs.
And so they
nice, Cap.
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
Very
they do
nice.
serve pasta. I don't know. Well, in the. I know they definitely do in the restaurants. And I think, and for the delivery, you can get mac and cheese.
Well, I'm sad for the UK for missing out on mozzarella sticks, but maybe that can change someday.
I mean, those-
I have hope.
Make it easier.
Mozzarella
Make it
sticks. Those
easier.
sound delicious. I want to try
Make it
those.
easier with easy cheesy peas.
But for now, I have to go. So good night, guys.
Good night, Joe.
All right.
Good night, Joe.
Good night, Joe.
Do svidania.
I'm sure we'll see you later.
Thanks for hanging
See you
out.
later. Thanks for having me.
Okay,
I
bye,
like
Joe.
her new avatar is with the red shirt. Have you noticed? I'm sure
can't-
you have.
Oh no, I can hardly see
I mean,
the
you can't
avatars
get them
most
from-
of the time.
you can't
They're
get
very
them from
small on my
pizza.
phone.
Well, I'm
Can't get
surprised
something
if
from
you had the
Pizza
red
Hut, but I
shirt.
think we can get something similar from Domino's here.
In Soviet Russia, derivative is anti-you.
Domino's?
Yeah.
Without Jill, we'll never get an answer to this question.
What question?
What is the derivative of negative sine of x?
Is that might be -1 over cosine x? I'm not really sure.
Sounds right.
It's been a while since I did any math stuff. I got a whole degree in it, and I'm not using it, so it's really good and better.
Sherry says McDonald's in Florida serves pasta.
Oh, cool.
She also says, Oyasumi nasai.
What's that
The hell
mean?
the Islington girl.
What sort of pasta? Sherry, you just can't drop that and not tell us what kind, like leaving us on a cliff there. What sort of pasta? Is it like lasagna or is it spaghetti
Shout out
meatballs?
Islington girl in the chat. Nothing without the chat.
Darius, what was the word Sherry said?
Oh, it means good night.
Oh, okay.
According to not Brian Young in the chat, you can get mozzarella sticks in McDonald's in the UK.
In the UK.
I can't even get those at McDonald's in the US.
I don't eat it. I haven't eaten anything from McDonald's in years.
You're right.
Well, I know they in the UK they have a black burger, like the bun's
Whoa.
like totally black.
Why?
I thought that was just in the States, and that was
We
years
bought
ago.
our pizza. It's the way we eat here. It's the way we eat here.
Ooh, ravioli, she says.
I mean, I've heard of those black burgers. They really make people sick.
What's that?
Yeah, I've heard of
Can't
sugar
be worse
pie.
than a veggie burger.
I never watched Doctor Who, really. I watched like 3 episodes of David Tennant, I think.
That's it?
So, yeah, so when I see the little Dalek, I just think of that SpongeBob. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formula. I just wanted to say that because someone said ravioli. That's the content.
Sherry
I bring
said
to the table,
ravioli
guys.
as far as the answer to the pasta question. Here's Cookie says, I try not to be a massive jerk ass, but then again, I'm not poking fun or talking to you or about you. I probably don't care for you. That's the thing. We only poke the ones we love. Right?
Just don't do it too much.
That's
or
right, Peppy.
It'll backfire.
Oh. If you don't do it right. Oh, Bruce, you gotta go?
Yeah, it's 11:30 and I gotta wake up at 6. So
okay.
That sucks. But you guys, I had a great time and I would love to do this again next week. With different focus figurines, because I want to get the ones I've been working on here. I want to get these done this week, so I probably will.
That's a whole lot of figurines.
Thanks for hanging out. Everybody check out Bruce's channel.
Be well,
Stay
everybody.
tuned for his paint streams and
check out that brushwork, folks.
More important than what I got going on, if you guys could say a prayer or send some peaceful thoughts to LDG, and hopefully, grant, the All Father will grant him some strength and his father some strength, to get through this situation, because what I've got going on is really nothing, but man,
Amen, nice, Bruce.
You guys have a good night.
have a good night, Bruce.
Good night, Bruce.
Later.
Not Brian Young in the chat says the McPlant burger is nastier than Lucasfilm's PR department.
Oh, snap.
No.
Brian Byrne.
Carol's Cookies, that's what she said. Poke the ones we love. She gets it. Sherry says the veggie burger is delicious, Captain.
The veggie, but hey, is it? Oh, that's right. We've got a vegetarian there. I'm sure it's fine. Of course it is. No, I like a nice salad, but I don't. When I get a nice juicy raw steak dripping with blood, I try and pretend it's a cucumber, do I? You know, just be what you are. It's a veggie burger. But give me a salad or give me a nice dead animal burger, veggie burger. All right, fine. I'll give it a try. And I went vegan for the PA was vegan, so I guess I was a vegan too for a while. But oh dear, I'm a vegan. At least vegetarians, you know. Vegans, that's just vegetarians with attitude. You know what I mean?
I accidentally went to a vegan restaurant once. It was actually pretty good.
Like
Islington
a
Girl says,
vegan.
do I need to come back when it's English class? I'm not good at everything. No, for English class, you want to go to Captain Cockney-Mirror Spock's channel.
Hello, English class. I'll make that an oxymoron. Ha ha!
Jill says, oh my gosh, the Mandela effect for my avatar. I think she means the Mandela effect. No, I'm not a
the
science
Mandela
officer.
effect. When you think you've seen a leader of a South African country in a self-recursive graphic using the Mandelbrot set. Is that right? No, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
No, a
something
Tibetan
like
monk
that.
draws a picture of a leader of a South African country after his release from prison. The Mandela effect. Ha ha! There's a joke in there somewhere. You figure it out. So very drunk.
Jill answers the Corporeal life forms question. The derivative of negative sine of x is negative cosine of x.
Fuck.
That was close.
Oh, that's impressive.
Who, me? I'm a first officer?
I was saying if...
Oh, it's a different Raquel. There's at least two Raquels in the community. That's Professor Blueskin, the smart lady.
Raquel Briggs. Shout out to Raquel Briggs.
Shout out. One of these days,
Yes.
12 hours on
Shout
the...
out to
I want to ask Raquel Briggs the Deckard question. Maximum 12 hours, of course, Professor. Please.
Definitely shout out to her.
And then Clobby about comics. One day it's going to happen.
The Islington
And then the
girl
trope
found
of
an...
the filming of the unreliable narrator. Yes.
Which, you love that, don't you? Oh, no, you hate that.
I love the unreliable narrator. Can't stand the filming of the unreliable narration, i.e. something that never happened or never happened that way, Ryan Johnson. You fool. Objectively.
The Islington girl says, I found an article just today that claimed I'm a horrible person for consuming dairy. Yeah, those are the authoritarian vegans trying to use guilt to shame you, basically. Yeah, fuck them. I would count out chocolate too. Yeah, milk chocolate, even dark chocolate. Captain, you want to read that one?
Antiderivative Jill in the chat says, you're in good company here. We love cheese, but we won't eat brie. Oh, I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Too good.
That's what she didn't say. Confirmed. Denied. Sources. Rumors.
Confirmed.
Yeah, You're tripping, Canadian Spider-Man.
I swear, I would have noticed the red before. It stands out like a sore thumb.
I was saying if she's a Redshirt, I'm surprised she lasted on the stream so long. Okay. That wasn't my best one, but I got it.
Woopah Troopah in the chat says, hey, I find articles saying I'm a horrible person every day. There's about to be another one later tonight.
No.
No.
I haven't even made a video yet, and I've already canceled.
No, actually, I don't think I've missed it. I think I'm all caught up in the chat. Cool. All right.
Nice.
Raquel.
Yep.
I am going to take another bathroom break. So.
Oh, you charging again?
Well, you're the responsible one.
You're the responsible adult here, as the youngest one.
I'm probably the youngest one here.
You are. Unless.
Are you sure about that?
Woopah, how old are you?
24.
Okay,
Oh,
goo goo gaga.
We got a baby. We got a toddler on the panel.
That's me.
Yeah. Red skirts mostly don't die. That's a fair point.
Well, that means you might actually see First Contact Day.
Yeah. With Zephram Cochrane.
Well, I plan on it. I don't know if it's going to happen.
Carol's Cookie says Woopah is an infant. Islington Girl says, wow, I'm old as fuck. Not really.
No, you're probably one of the youngest people here compared to us. Compared to me, hundreds of years. Hundreds.
I don't know how old Dalek is either. But I will be right back. All right, Raquel, time me.
After this tinkle.
All right.
Wash your
90
hands.
seconds.
You're not too old, Sherry.
Sherry, baby.
Captain, I have an exciting idea, and I know how you're always saying, "Don't tell me your ideas. Come to me when you've actually done some actions."
So how about them bears?
So I
They just lost.
Oh, sorry. Whoops. Moving on. Stream killer.
wrote some scripts today, and plotted out some locations. Went down, set up some camera spots.
So how about that war? Moving on.
I think we're gonna
How about that deficit? Moving on.
Live streams and videos, man. Can't wait.
How about that environment? La 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 la. How about that asteroid? Ba ba da ba.
What happened to your goatee, Captain? I could have swore you had a goatee.
Captain.
Hello.
Can you hear Canadian Spider-Man?
No.
I can hear you.
No. I've been wondering why I've not heard from him. I don't know. How can we have a unique audio? I've not been hearing from him at all. I've been missing everything he's been saying, but I can hear the rest of you. That's weird, eh?
Yeah, that's what I was funny because he was talking to you, and I was like, I don't think he can hear you.
That is from an IT perspective. How can only I not hear only Spidey? Like I can hear you guys, and you guys can hear Spidey. So some unique, I don't know, crack in the fence between the two. Weird.
You know what? I think it's Susan. She doesn't want you guys communicating.
I'll wait till Darius comes back, then I'll log out and log back in again and see if that does it. The old have you tried turning it off and on again? But well noticed. That is, unlikely from an IT perspective. But there you go. I can't hear Canadian Spider-Man uniquely. All other combos, everyone else can hear everyone else, right?
Well, that's impossible.
Yeah, and when you say if you try turning it off and on again, it sounds like exactly like the IT crap.
What?
Is your printer really a printer?
I don't think I understand this one. Yep.
Are you there?
Kirk,
Is that you, Darius?
Captain Kirk and Captain Spook have been listening to the Yellow Submarine song so they can paint the Starship Enterprise yellow while smoking loads of weed.
Nice.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah.
Now I'm just going to time travel into the future.
Woohoo! Ooh, what's that kanji?
Oh. Nani.
Nani.
Nani?
That's Nani. Okay.
That was Nani?
Nani?
I know the one for seafood.
Nani?
The one for seafood is really cool because it's got the 4 little things
See
on
that a
top.
lot. If you watch anime, you hear that one a lot. Nani?
Nani?
I don't watch anime.
That was weird.
Never watched anime.
Now I can hear
Never.
I've never watched anime. No, never owned a comic book. No, sorry.
He's never read a Spider-Man comic book.
Oh, Canadian Spider-Man, you don't know what you're missing.
I've read them. I haven't owned them.
Spidey, look, Spidey, look at the comic book, Spidey.
Is that my Christmas
called,
present?
This is called a comic book. It's like a PDF, but without a computer. Can you imagine that? A comic book, and inside there's things called pages. It's if you can imagine a series of illustrations where the dialogue is written down. Can you imagine? It's called a comic book, and then you stick a bunch together and multiply the price by 20, and that's called a graphic novel.
You mean it's like it's not on the TV and like it doesn't like?
Yep, right. Like a TV show without the TV, with using sequential art and sound effects. It's amazing. We used to call them comics back in the day.
Wow.
What the?
So there you go, Spidey. Get yourself a. But he's got a different uniform. I know, right? That's the point of that one. But anyway, moving on.
And son of a red shirt, he says, I know it's off topic, but I always find it funny. The German word for good is bitter. Now, what you're thinking of is please. The word for please is bitte.
We had this, didn't we? I'm temporally confused. What the fuck's going on? Bitter. Did we do that one? Yes.
Yeah,
Carol's
because,
cookies.
Good is good. Sehr gut, yeah.
Thank you, Jill.
Oh, I see you back in time.
Yeah. Carol's Cookie says, I don't know any other languages unless you call what we speak in Philadelphia another language.
Yes, we do. So you do.
I bet
Man,
you
those-
she knows cursive.
I bet she knows
I
curses.
know cursive as well.
Hey, welcome to we all made the same joke.
I've heard Pappy speaking in cursive. Moving
How
on.
fucking dare you?
Oh, that was pretty vague. Son of a red, and shout out to Pappy. We love him. Son of a red shirt says, man, those Germans have a word for everything. Mostly, but sometimes they make words out of smaller words. They just cram them all together with no spaces. And then you got a new word.
Do they have an equivalent, Darius, to Genki? The excited, joyous, happy term that the Japanese use, like Genki?
Oh, Genki desu ka?
Yeah. Are you excited, happy, doing well, all of the above?
No, they don't say it like that. They say, wie geht es Ihnen? How goes it to you? Or wie geht's dir?
Wie geht es Ihnen? Danke gut und Ihnen? Sehr gut, ja. Okay, Schatz, Kaffee.
But it doesn't carry the excited aspect to the word. Yeah.
No. Just like, oh, basically, how's it going? Unless there are any Germans in the chat who can correct me. You know, real Germans, not a fake real German.
I've been to the Crunch. You've been to the Crunch. We can all go as tourists.
I don't know how to pronounce that, but
Pronounce what?
Sherry says Gluckenstein.
Oh, Glücklichstein.
Rammstein.
Well, my pronunciation is crap, I don't speak German.
It means being lucky.
Germans don't sound excited. Sometimes they sound angry.
I feel like
Sometimes.
that's the thing. I feel like if you say anything in German loud enough, if you say anything in German loud enough, it'll sound like they're angry. And if you say anything in Russian, like slow and deliberate enough, it sounds like a threat. That's my theory.
Pravda.
I keep coming back to this one question from Ancient One that I didn't understand, and I keep losing it. Yes, great to have the Corporeal life form with us. Where did that question go? It was... No, it's not that one. He had a question about the squirrel between two nuts. I can't find that question. Does anyone remember that? Hold on, I'll find it.
What's going on?
Ancient One asked me a question about Mad Squirrel. And I can't find the question anymore. I don't think I lost it.
If you can't find it, you technically.
I think I'm starting to lose it.
You've already lost it.
No,
We're
I
long
don't
past
see
that
on
point.
on the YouTube.
Yeah.
Here we go. 12:01 a.m., 45 minutes ago. Ancient One in the chat says, hey, Darius, if Mad Squirrel ever did a Nightfall at the Nut House, Miracle of Nature special live stream where you saw Lady Toriel and Tommy the Guinea Pig in it, would you watch it? Sure. Yeah, if that happens, drop the link. I'll be there. I think I'm already subscribed to Mad Squirrel. First time I ever heard of Mad Squirrel was when, I think it was Ancient One, shared an interview with Moira, Kitty.
I miss Mad Squirrel. She doesn't really talk to me anymore.
Next time in between the eyes.
Sometimes Sherry, sometimes. Sorry.
No, I'm not. I'm just making sure that I got all this stuff. I think I did.
You squirrels
I'm so
remember
used
where
to being awkward silence after I speak.
They're not. I'm assuming so. I mean, they're the ones who buried the nuts.
Jill says, I hope so. I should make it to 2063. Oh, at least. Live long and prosper, Jill. Sherry says, I'm old too. Not according to that
I'm
photo.
sure her idea of old is probably 25.
Yeah, I say,
Yeah,
if that's
exactly.
like a 20-year-old photo. Let's see. I want to meet the Vulcans.
Yeah, don't you think, Darius, if you've got an old photo that contains a younger you, but if you've got a new photo that contains an older you, like if someone says, hey, Darius, can you pass me that old photo? What do you want, the old photo where I'm young, or do you want the new photo where I'm old? What?
When someone says the new whatever, I assume the most recent.
Yeah, well, the photo's new, but then you're old. But if your photo's old, then you're young.
I didn't say hand me the old me. I said hand me the newest object.
No, I didn't say you did. I was just making a hypothetical, but I was actually making a hypothetical.
I know, but you were messing with my head, and I had to fix that mess.
No, you're messing with my head. What?
Well,
I'm confused. What's going on?
I
Welcome
think I'm going to
to...
make a period piece next week.
Oh, it's you, Spidey. Right.
The Islington girl says, I saw something like 3 chipmunks today. They haven't gone to bed yet. Gone to bed.
One
That's a
animal
lot of
that looked like
chipmunks.
3 chipmunks, like in some sort of formation.
This has to be
Is
a
it a
joke
fighting
that I'm not getting.
Wait a
They
second.
haven't gone to
Describe
bed
the
yet.
chipmunk.
oh, Sherry,
Is one of them Alvin? Is that?
Were they in some sort of adult relationship?
I don't know.
There's always, yeah.
You just said
Maybe
you
she'll
saw them.
elaborate.
Y'all got to take it further than the fact you just saw 3 chipmunks today. Dang.
Polyamorous chipmunks.
What, you mean
well,
that
I have
they're
no
fucking
idea if they
parrots?
I don't know if they got down like that or not, to be honest.
The chipmunks having it on the side with the parrot, hence the polyamory.
I think that would be
Thank
panic.
you.
Jill says, love IT crowd. Lived it myself. That is literally what it's like. Hello, IT. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yeah,
fire brigade.
Or is it
Fire.
plugged in?
We're currently having a fire.
What's it? I really like your glasses. Sorry, they're not for sale.
If that's on
That was
BritBox,
adjusting
I recommend
my
it.
glasses just as he said that. It kind of freaked me out for a minute.
Was it Edge of Time? Has a week of
sorry.
BritBox. I would recommend that show if it's on there.
I'm jealous of Sherry.
And I've just drunk all my milk.
I swear, you sound exactly like. That's all I think of.
I'm gonna have to work. I'll work on my Richard Ayoade because I think he is my vote for the next Doctor Who because I think he's got the range because he can do tough like in the Mighty Boosh. Yeah, I'm pretty good. What have you done? You live with a DOS bag and an ape. Ugh. What? You are an ape.
Do Daleks come in different colors?
How
They
dare
do.
you?
Yes, they
A
do.
lot of M&Ms probably.
Aren't there ones with blue?
What's the most common?
She comes in colours every day. She's like a rainbow.
Depends what era you're talking about when it comes to the Daleks. I mean, the original. I mean, in the earliest days, the most common were blue and silver.
Pokemon Blue and Silver.
The word for everything and anything in Philadelphia is John?
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm not familiar with John.
Hey, John dissed me. Are they all called John?
I'm confused.
Sean? Anything? I'm reaching
Captain
here.
Cockney Mirror Spock sounds like Richard Ayoade.
Is there an echo in here? Dear Fire Brigade, fire.
To the clear side. Germans don't sound excited. Oh, but when they do,
Oh,
that would explain, why she finds Cockney's channel so irresistible.
so good, yeah.
They don't usually. Then why are they burying them?
I know they're nuts, right?
Safekeeping?
Mm-hmm. Why would they bury? Well, yeah. Why would they bury their nuts in a secret location if they can't remember where it is?
Listen,
And-
if you don't even know where you put them, then no one else is gonna know where they put them. It's the perfect
Yeah, but then they're
hiding
just
spot.
gone, and you've wasted all your time gathering and hiding them. Also, if you didn't want to get banned, why would you be spamming the chat? Huh?
He knows who the troll is. It's me. I think
there.
if someone comes in and just, gives their point of view, then I welcome that.
Canadian Spider-Man, you said Asian. Are you Israeli?
Chipmunks hibernate. Alvin. Let me see. I think I have a chipmunk voice.
I can't hear Spidey. Is he talking? What's going on?
I don't think so.
No, I'm here.
Welcome back, Canadian Spider-Man.
I need more helium.
Oh, there he is.
Just in general.
I still want my hula hoop.
Oh my god, that was my favorite Christmas song all through 1980s, all through 1990s. Yeah, awesome.
Carol's Cookie says, John is Philadelphia slang for anything. Literally anything. John is used as an all-encompassing substitute for any person, place, or thing. Like this definition. An informative John.
Is it like Smurf?
Apparently. Sounds like Smurf. Oh, Smurf off.
Smurfing away.
Tamago.
Smurf off.
Are we going to start calling Canadian Spider-Man Tamago?
No, I'm going to start calling him Jaime because he said Asian.
What?
Someone says Asian food. I'm thinking falafel. What? Or a pierogi, maybe.
That's technically in Asia.
Yeah.
Otherwise, maybe it's almost as if people are saying Asian, but they don't mean Asian. And they just switch in other words as if we wouldn't notice.
Sherry, are you applauding the song?
When people say Asian, they don't mean Asian. Think about it.
I was surprised to find that people from India are considered Southeast Asian.
Considered, they are in Asia. They're not considered. Asia's a continent, not an ethnic group or a social strata. It's a continent. Israel is in Asia. What the fuck? Russia is in Asia. It's also in Europe. So what? But that doesn't change the argument. Turkey is in Asia. Kazakhstan is in Asia.
Unless you take into the
I've done a whole video about it.
The fifth dimension of time.
No, we got someone writing in for United Arab Emirates going, thank you, I am in Asia. I am in the United Arab Emirates. Good day.
Miss Pearl, the squirrel, come for the squirrel, stay for the pie. What kind of pie?
Right?
Don't get
Pecan
that
pie?
mixed up.
Yeah, the squirrels are really coming out of the woodwork tonight.
That'd be like if the President of the United States flew into Israel and said, I've just been visiting the Middle East. Which happens.
Well, the interesting girl said, I thought Israel was in the Middle East. That's correct. Right? It is in the Middle East.
And the Middle East is in Asia.
Right, because the Middle East is not a continent.
You can't. How does that work, though? I've always wondered that. Maybe it's just because I'm dumb, but like, it's the Middle East. Like, no, you can't be in the middle and be in the East. Like, that's silly.
Well, it's
over here in New Zealand.
middle
That's
of-
a smart question. Over here in New Zealand, we call it the Middle West. Because I'm east of the Far East. I mean, what the fuck? I'm literally east of Beijing. People in Beijing go, look east and look at me. Oh, look, it's Cockney in the far east.
Well, I'm also east of
I feel
Beijing.
like I live in upside
I'm
down
so
world.
east. I'm actually just a little bit west of Spidey.
So east, you're west.
Yeah, see, Cherie is Asian. She is from Israel. Or maybe Russia. Or Turkey. Or Kazakhstan.
Or maybe New
Only,
York.
only certain parts of Russia.
Well, that's what I just said earlier, but that doesn't negate the argument. That strengthens it.
sometimes
Russia's so
that's-
big, it encompasses 2 continents. It's also in Europe. So when you say Asian, you're saying Russian. I mean, it's almost, in that context, it's more specific rather than more vague. I'm Asian. Oh, really? Oh, so you're in the eastern part of Russia. Yeah, I'm European. Oh, you're in the western part of Russia.
And so how does it work? Like, because Kazakhstan, I've heard they say that's in Europe, but then sometimes they say it's in Asia. I don't know how that even works.
That's
All right.
about 4 countries
All
that
right.
straddle both continents. I mean, in Constantinople, that's a city that straddles.
You guys are making Darius get the map out. So
I've done a video about it, Darius. Don't worry about the map. Just check out my video. I'll send you the link.
I'm worried about the map.
Right then. But yeah, check out the map.
don't worry about the
New
map.
Zealand,
It's just a map.
New Zealand is the 8th continent or the 9th.
Just a map. How dare you.
Is America 1 continent or 2, north and south? But there's no such continent as Australasia, as I've been very sternly told by Australians. Yeah, fuck off, you fucking pom. We're the country continent, Australia. Stick your Oceania up your ass. Therefore, New Zealand is also its own continent. That is a fact, because I said so.
You know what? I'm just sad that I wish that the Panama Canal wasn't built until later, so we could have had Phil Swift.
That's
going
what
I'm
Anthony
gonna
Eden
cut this
said.
continent in half, and it just
Ooh.
makes the Panama Canal.
Right. So yeah, that's
see
the
what-
question. Is so you got this projection. Look at that. Look at that stretching up near the poles. Greenland is bigger than Africa.
Hey,
Well, I'm in New Zealand, so I'm the South Pole, right?
You can see the stretch marks.
I think I'm gonna drop out now.
All right. Good night.
Phil
Yeah.
Collins.
All right, Dalek. Well, thanks for
night,
hanging
Dalek.
out.
Thanks for having me on
Appreciate
again,
you.
Darius.
Thanks for being here.
You got anything coming up?
Yeah, well, I'm not quite sure when, but I'm thinking for either Thursday or Saturday. I'm gonna do another live stream, and this time I'm gonna be talking about the Doctor Who series story Genesis of the Daleks, and if you want to tune in for that stream, I recommend you go and find Genesis of the Daleks wherever you can find it and watch it, so you have a better idea about it. And I've got other chapters of upcoming chapters of my stories to do as well. And if you want to reach me, you can find me on Twitter or the better place to find me. You can find me on Discord. I have a server. I have a server there where you can come and hang out, come and chat with me. So if you can, so I hope to see you there.
You want me to drop your Discord name with the number on it so people can add you as a friend?
Yeah, sure. That'd be great, Darius.
I don't want to do it without your permission, but yeah. So if you want to add him as a friend on Discord, Dalek451 #4425.
Yeah.
That's
Dalek, I'm not sure if we're friends, but I'll check and make sure we are.
Yeah, and if you want to come, like I say, if you want to join my server, you can. I'll send you an invite. If you want to join us.
Yep, fantastic.
Right. Well, I'm gonna head out now. So good night, everybody.
Good night.
Hey,
Yep.
have a good night.
Yep, have a good one.
Pip, exterminate.
Exterminate.
It's weird
Did they
seeing
have
that
different
map.
voices? Or did the Daleks all have one uniform voice?
Oh, I don't know. He would have been the one to ask that question.
Oh, I'm not. Captain knows.
Like
I'm sure
it-
he does. Captain
I like
can't
that
hear
it
me,
just
though.
says Israel, and then it was pointing to a map of South America. Yes.
Oh well, that's because I was panning around the map. But since there has to be, if I go back, then the whole map will disappear. So I had to have some location selected on the map. So I picked Israel. That's how this map works. I was going to use Google Maps, but it had all my recent searches in there, and I didn't want to dox myself. Okay, so Israel is here in the Middle East, right? So it's technically in the continent of Asia, right? Asia is pretty big. Well, it looks even bigger on this projection, but yeah. So the Middle East here is Asia, right? You have Africa down here, Europe up here. Now the Ural mountain range separates Europe from the rest of Asia, goes right through Russia, and Siberia is to the east of that. And there are very few countries in the world that cross continents, but Turkey is one. So right here at Istanbul is actually a city that spans two continents. So this part of the city over here is in Europe, and then this part over here is in Asia.
Okay, I feel a little better about this now.
Yeah. So yeah.
So would sorry.
Because I still haven't emotionally recovered from the fact that Pluto is not considered a planet anymore.
Listen, it is a planet. It always will be a planet. It's
Right?
fake. It's propaganda. I refuse
What
to
weird
believe it.
propaganda, though. But yeah.
I played Pluto in like my elementary school play, so like I feel like I have a personal dog in this
Yeah.
fight. You know.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a planet. It's the first
It's
one
very
we
weird
noticed.
to be like a 30 and them say that, and I'm like, excuse me, what?
So I don't lose any more viewers. The Middle East it's in the middle of all of this, of like Europe, Asia, and Africa, right? It's in the middle of the old world before the new world was discovered, right? So India, this is South Asia. If Southeast Asia, like Thailand, Vietnam, and then like China, Korea, Japan are considered East Asia.
I could look at maps all day long, man. All night.
Oh, me too.
Maps are fun. I play games
Anyway,
where you paint maps.
I just wanted to show that to clear it up for anyone who was.
I'm supposed to be in Turkey right now. Damn it. Damn COVID.
Hey, if you wait for Thanksgiving, you'll be in Turkey again.
It's long gone. Thanksgiving is
that's right.
done.
Forgot
It's when the
Canadian
harvest
Thanksgiving.
is. Usually we celebrate when the harvest comes in.
Oh.
The harvest.
Well, you're a little bit of everything, aren't you?
Unless, I guess they're still harvesting in Georgia. And possibly
The country or the state?
Well, no, the state, because it's still warm there, apparently. It's still warm all through much of the southern states, I guess, I'm told.
Oh, I'm glad you like it, Jill. Jill's one of them readers. Not Brian Young in the chat says, what about the Atlantropa plan to drain the Mediterranean by 200 meters and create a supercontinent? Video suggestion for the captain.
Wow.
I was watching about this, and well,
That doesn't sound like pop culture.
I don't want to bore people with more geography.
What? I just showed a map.
Okay, my
No, I know. I just don't want to I don't want to take it too far.
Well, it depends. Is it an interesting question?
Well, it's about Atlantropa.
I don't know anything about it. Go on.
I've never heard of it.
They were proposing like making a dam, not from Gibraltar, but like that area to the top of Morocco, kind of like drain a little bit out of it. But the two main snags were, besides the fact that, you know, it would be a massive undertaking at the time, and also that I believe it was made by German scientists. And it was their plan after they won the war, which obviously did not happen.
German scientists.
But I think they figured out that it wouldn't work, at least how they planned it to, because if you drain that water, they were hoping, you know, oh look, we make more land, you know, we can use this land and connects the subcontinents. But I think what happened was they
the girl says draining the Mediterranean sounds rude.
It does sound rude,
right?
But I think they figured out if you drain that,
like her sense of humor.
If you drain that land, it basically just ends up being, you create a bunch of desert. Like you couldn't like farm on that land. You couldn't do anything really with it.
Oh baby, let me navigate your South China Sea. Freedom of access.
If anyone isn't sure, the Strait of Gibraltar also separates Europe from Africa, but it's right here between Spain and Morocco. Not that huge of a distance. In fact, that's where the Moors came from.
Gibraltar rocks.
I've got a video.
But then they got kicked out.
On
So
my
now they're the
channel. I've got a video from the top of Gibraltar. It's the viewpoint from the very tippy top of the lookout, and it's about a minute long.
Yeah. Well,
That's what
feel
she
free
said.
to share it if you like. I see what you did there.
That's what Hoover said.
Also, Sherry commented on Pluto. It's a dwarf planet.
But at least it's a planet. I can live with dwarfs.
Yeah, it's a type of planet.
That's offensive.
I like. Is anyone
Get the
still...
fuck over it, people. Pluto is not a planet. I've got pebbles in my pocket right now, bigger than
I
fucking.
still
Not
consider
you
it a
pebbles,
planet.
bigger than Pluto.
Pebbles
Why do you
is
have
huge.
It's not a
pebbles in
planet.
the planet?
It's a small stone.
Excuse me?
What?
I told
What?
Jens we don't need his bullshit.
Is he here?
Is that not Jens I'm hearing talking?
No.
Who is that? Okay,
What, you mean the other British guy?
That sounds just like Jens's voice.
Dang.
I can't help it.
Are you saying they all sound the same?
He's never even been to Yorkshire. I don't know if that's true.
Sophistication.
Somebody
I've
sounded
been
like
to Leeds.
him.
No. No, that is Captain Cockney.
Hello, I am the next Doctor Who.
Oh, snap.
I would watch you. I would totally watch you.
Hello,
he
I'm the
sounds
new
a lot like
Doctor.
Jens because when
Who's your
Jens-
assistant? Say hello to French maids 1, 2, and 3. Let's go, girls. Ha ha! Where are you travelling to, Dr. Cockney? Oh, about 3 hours into the future. See you later, folks. Ha ha!
Time travel unravel.
Well, to be fair, in all modesty, I have spent 35 years studying 100 years worth of science fiction, or indeed science fantasy, where people travel back to their past. And luckily, I fixed the whole thing. As recently as this week, someone on Twitter said, "There's no answer. It's inherently crazy. You cannot fix time travel." No, you can't, but I can. And I did. And no one believes me, but I am right. You're welcome. Antiderivative Jill will be joining me soon for a 12-hour brief look at time travel, where somewhere around hour 5, I predict Jill will finally go, "Yes, all right, Cockney, you have fixed time travel. There are 2 Marty McFlys. Okay, I get it."
I love the fact that he said it's short and also mentioned hour 5.
What she said. There's 2 Marty
Brief history of time
McFlys.
travel.
Okay, I think I figured out kind of what my problem is here. Because Captain here, the reason why he sounds like Jens to me is because Jens also sounds like a goofy version of Rick Top.
Of who?
Yeah, Jens has got a name of
Okay.
someone from
Did you ever
Eastern
see the
Europe, but
movie
he's basically
Snatch?
he's more Yorkshire than Yorkshire. All right.
Are you saying Snatch?
All right,
What?
the movie Snatch has Brad Pitt, the guy from Transporter in it.
Jason Statham. Yeah, I've seen Snatch.
If you're lying,
Okay.
I'm going to
All
kill
right,
you.
Rick
If I
Top-
think
Rick
you're
Top
lying,
is
I'm
the
going to kill
scary
you.
guy with the
If I
white
think
hair.
you think that I think that you're lying, I'm going to slap you around. You fucking muppets.
Yeah, he was the scary guy everybody was afraid of.
It's a right old fucking gangster tear up in East London this week, where 2 guns and a fucking right pile of Charlie gets fucking mixed up with a bag of sugar, and such chaos ensues in Guy Ritchie's latest Save My Career, I Once Fucked Madonna by Guy Ritchie, starring Brad Pitt as himself. Nani? I don't know where any of that came from, by the way. Halfway through that, I was like, I'm just fucking channeling this shit. This is, wow, okay.
Are you better than Hollywood?
Would you like some sugar? No, thank you, Turkish. I'm sweet enough.
I'll have what I'm having.
Alrighty then.
You know what we need to watch? We need to
What?
watch Cockney versus Zombies. That movie is fucking hilarious.
Is that wait, Cockney versus zombies?
Yes, and it has the Bricktop guy in it, but he's not a bad guy, but he's kind of an old mobster type. Like, you know, he might have been a mobster back in like the early 60s.
Hey, is that a new video game, Cockney versus Zombies?
Oh my
you fucking brain sucking fucking
And
muppets.
they end up with a whole bunch of weapons because of some arms dealer. And there's this old guy, the Bricktop guy, and he's shooting up the zombies, and he's like, "Get out of my East End!" And it's fucking brilliant. Love it. Like
It's a real movie.
It knows it's terrible, and it embraces it so well.
There's that movie called Yoga Hosers.
Oh, that was a Kevin Smith movie.
Never heard of it.
I don't think it was particularly good.
There he is.
It wasn't made for you, Canadian Spider-Man.
There's a lot.
Hey.
It wasn't made for me.
Well, Canadian Spider-Man seems to be a little bit of everything, apparently, from what I'm gathering. So, I mean, maybe.
He's an international man of mystery.
Yeah,
That's why we call him Tamago.
Oh my god.
I know,
Darius,
right?
you're freaking me out, man. You're freaking me out. My university
Freaking me
friends used to call me the international hobo of mystery. That's hobo with a B.
Hoboken.
Yeah,
The
because I
hobo
didn't
thing,
have
right?
a permanent address. I was moving all over the place. I
Yeah,
never
permanent
stayed
address,
still,
my
yeah.
rucksack.
You're freaking me out, Darius. It's like I know you. You went to university in New Brunswick, didn't you? That's a
Maybe.
bell. Yes, he did. I knew it.
I'm not sure I could find New Brunswick on a map.
Oh
It's
yeah.
right beside Maine. It's the only it's the only vertical border I think we share. I think with
It's the
on the East Coast.
It's the only province in Canada that has both English and French as its official language. But you'd think, oh no, that's Quebec, but no, Quebec's only French.
Nope. Quebec is only French, and if you have a sign in English in your shop that is bigger than the French sign, they will burn your shop to the ground.
Oh my god.
Well, not quite. I'm exaggerating.
I was hoping that
But
was
only slightly.
nicer.
Only slightly.
But they'll do it politely. They're Canadian after all.
Like,
Sorry,
we're
I have
trying
to
burn
burn your
place
shop.
down, so it's the only
Hey.
thing we could do.
And speaking of geography, greetings, Sci-Fi Nation. Dude that lives
nice.
3 hours away from me.
Hello.
And yet, inexplicably, has a completely different accent.
Yeah, he sounds more Canadian than Canadians do.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, Canadian and Minnesota, which sounds the same to me.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah.
You got they got the bags.
Yeah.
Unless you're talking Newfies.
Oh gosh, Newfies
Lord.
are wild.
Somebody gets called a newfie, and I can't remember who.
Is that people from Newfoundland?
Yes.
Yep.
And people from New Brunswick are called newbies.
Newbies.
I hear a sound of a ketchup bottle or something.
Close. It's not
Captain
far off.
Spock.
Honey mustard mayo.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, all in one?
The fuck?
Oh, everyone's a
Mustard
critic,
mayo.
aren't they? You asked what it was. I told you.
I just see.
It's not Brie
If y'all
Larson's
send
toes, is it? I mean,
over here, we're gonna
get it
throw it
down.
in the harbor.
We got
We're gonna throw that
mustard,
shit in the harbor.
mayo, and mustard together.
Why?
Oh, what are you? What are you? The fucking food Nazi? You'll be criticising pineapple pizza next. It's called.
Oh yeah, I don't believe
freedom.
pineapple.
you
I'm not a fan of pineapple
Oh,
pizza.
I
Sorry to
disapprove of what
say.
you're eating. I'm the food in the camps with you. That's it. Achtung! Pineapple pizza. Mach schnell! Food fascism with Raquel. You're not eating that. Into the camps with you. Into the truck. Come on now.
I just don't get why
You
you have it
conflate
in
the
like the
biscuit
same.
with the cookie. That's it. To the death camps.
Why would you have them like in the same package though? It's like those like things with like those cans where they have the peanut butter and the jelly in the same thing.
Because it's fun, Janice.
It does sound fun.
It's not.
Well,
fun.
good. I'll have more fun. Well, do you know what? You don't like brunettes. Good. I'll have all the brunettes. You have fun with the blondes. It's called taste, isn't it? We all like the same shit. Then like
butter and
I don't like
jelly in
Turkish
the
delight.
same
I'm not here to ban Turkish delight. If you like Turkish delight, oh, bully for you. Which part? I don't even know which continent it comes from. Turkish delight. Am I banning the Turkish delight? No. No, I'm not. I tolerate your ridiculous adherence to the idea that the taste of Turkish delight is anything but disgusting. Back to you, Darius, in the studio with sport and weather.
What's happening?
You're off your rocker.
How dare you?
Delicious.
The logic is infallible. You go back and
It's
listen to the whole show, mister, and take notes. You tell me where I went wrong. Ad hominem. You're a dopey cunt.
It doesn't have caramel. Is that your problem? It doesn't have fucking
Welcome
caramel.
to Talking Over Cockney with Canadian Spider-Man. You thought he was polite, but no, there's a raging beast of passion in there. Oh.
You should see me at the hockey rink. Holy fuck.
Right?
I literally pushed an Australian into the snowbank for checking him because he wasn't paying attention last year.
I'm not getting any love for my
On the ice. It wasn't on the sidewalk,
impersonation of
just to be
Canadian
clear.
Spider-Man, but I'm
It was during a
convinced
hockey
it's
game.
Darius.
He wasn't just some random guy.
Right?
I'm very confused.
Check, please.
Medition Silver Play.
What?
Things you never want to hear in the middle of coitus. Volume 3. Next!
Darius.
Shout out Julia, 1990. All right. 91.
I don't know how well it's
And
going to
92.
work. But I do have the video from on top of the Rock of Gibraltar. I do have the video ready to go. I don't have two monitors, but I believe I can share screen.
Julia and I actually shared the same birthday. Isn't that amazing?
Or not.
You could try.
No, that's a lie. Same size sign.
Or not. It's up to you. You're the man. You're the guy.
You're the
Well,
mathematician.
you can try. You can try to share it. And we'll see how it works. So you're just on a mobile device?
On my laptop, but it's I don't have two monitors.
Let's see. It might let you just share a media source.
go.
Let me see. I think you could share video file or you could share screen.
Yes, I tried the video file. It wouldn't accept. But here we go. Say when.
Yeah, whenever you're ready. Oof, that sounds rough. Sci-Fi Nation says, I don't use two monitors, noob. Come on now.
Come on now.
Only noobs? Only noobs use two monitors? Only noobs use lube?
New lube.
There you go.
Have I got lube for you?
So, Canadian Spider-Man or
Yes.
Tamago. I'm just looking to see your shared screen pop up at the bottom there.
Oh, did that not work?
I don't see it.
So when I just played it, you guys didn't see that?
Who said that?
I'm afraid not.
Mhm.
Only one monitor, so I'm a total pleb. Most of the people on here only have one monitor.
Oh, here we
Noobs
go.
need
Here we go. Here we go.
More than they need. But... Oh, okay.
How's that?
Oh, yeah, okay. Let's
Ooh,
drop in
lovely
like
view.
that.
I could almost swim that. Almost.
And
Wait.
how's that?
That's
Yep.
okay.
You say when?
Yeah, go ahead.
When?
And you're on which side?
Spanish side.
Okay.
Gibraltar side. And there's lots of monkeys up top. They will steal your shit.
Not
Oh yeah, they've got signs.
Oh wow.
Keep your items close to you.
Keep them in your pocket. Keep them in your socks.
Yeah, sunglasses, hat,
That's
purse.
what I used to tell tourists in New Orleans. I'd be like, yeah, try not to go out with a bunch of extra stuff in your hand and like your ID and
Yeah,
credit
there you
card.
go.
Put them in your socks. It's harder to
You can't-
pocket that way.
You can't go up top here. They've got sensitive equipment up there, I'm sure, military stuff. But you're on the adjoining ridge, and it's pretty much a mirror image of what we're looking at is what I'm standing on, except it's got more monkeys and some sort of a cable car, I'd call it, that goes right up to the top. And it's pretty amazing.
I would not trust that cable car. I'd be scared to death.
And it's
I'd be like, no.
very, very British. It's
give me
very,
the
very
vertigo.
British down below. That part right there, that's Gibraltar, and this area right
That's
here.
because
and
it's
that
part
is-
of England.
It is. It's so British.
What?
There you go.
1817. It was in the Cardinal Sin quiz. Was it
Well, don't
1817?
hand it back I
We're
wouldn't
not.
give
It's
it
ours.
back.
We fucking swapped it fair and square.
Well, you handed back Hong Kong, didn't you?
Yeah, but that was a different deal. Check the paperwork, bro.
Yeah,
That
look
was
how
a-
well that went.
Yeah.
One was a swap. Gibraltar was a swap, so it's ours. Hong Kong was a lease, which expired, which was dumb. But you know,
and
once the
whatever-
opium ran out, we had to give back Hong Kong.
Yeah, one of the few treaties you guys decided to fucking keep, and it had to be that one.
And Britain
Hey,
owned Panama too, I think, at some point.
But, you know,
I know France did.
I went to Hong Kong a couple of years ago. I dare say it's already unrecognisable. I was there in 2017. The Hong Kong I visited 4 years ago no longer exists. But yeah, I was talking about fact checking. I went there and I said, "Are you or are you not part of China?" They said yes and yet no. I said, right. They said, "Step to this booth, please. We have some extra security questions for you." Bow, bow.
Random security check. Ooh, what is this?
It's got a different currency, but it's the same passport, but it's a different name.
Oh wow!
Hey,
I just posted this to my channel recently. That's Kowloon on the other side, and right there, above that little square white light on the pointy end of that building, is the Bruce Lee statue on the water.
Really?
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
We should
Like a finger pointing to the moon. Don't look at the finger. Look at the moon, or you miss. Oh, that heavenly glory.
That was beautiful. It is mesmerizing. Absolutely incredible up there.
that's a beautiful video.
Thank you.
Pretty lights.
Here, Darius, can I? Here, I want to send you. I would share my screen, but I am dumb and don't know how it works.
Oh, it's easy. Okay, you're looking at your screen. On the bottom, it says mute, share cam and mic, share and leave audio. Click the little icon that looks like a TV and it says share on your bottom of the screen.
I see it.
Darius, I want to thank you for allowing me to share that.
Hey, thank you for sharing it.
Very cool.
All right. We are winding down the show, but
Aww.
it's it's not over yet.
Lindsay Ellis is here.
We have a first timer on the channel.
Ooh.
It's not Kip Ellis.
Kip Ellis.
Doomcock.
It's Sci-Fi Nation.
Suck.
Oh crap!
welcome.
Crap!
Welcome.
Yeah, Darius, you busted my YouTube cherry
The
on your
channel is
channel.
officially 21 plus.
There you go.
Where's my? Yeah, congratulations on having your cherry busted.
Oh, nice.
Cherry by proxy.
Cherry by proxy. I love it. Bud.
Oh gosh.
Pikachu.
All right. This isn't going to get really adult really quick, right?
No, it's not. It's wholesome.
No, it's wholesome. I don't get rude unless other people get rude, and then I go into my really rude stuff.
So far, I haven't had to ban anyone from the channel, so I'd like to keep it that
So
way.
far.
I mean, from the appearing on the stream. You know what I mean?
As
Guests.
it stands, not yet. Anyway.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't had to ban any guests.
No, I do have a standing rule. I do not try to offend my host in any way, shape, or form, but I will defend myself.
That's fair. Is this the whole video?
Yeah, it's just a gift. I just wanted to share. I just wanted to share the dancing Pikachus.
Raquel?
See, I can be wholesome sometimes.
What?
Do you like it, Raquel?
Yes, I do.
How the
All
heck
right,
is
then it was worth
Pikachu?
it.
How the heck is Pikachu hostile?
No, well, I thought, because sometimes, it'd be like a bait and switch where, you look at an adorable Pikachu dancing, and then suddenly it's some horrible thing like two girls in a cup.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Pika!
Yeah, I used to have
Pikachu just pulls out a clock.
Pikachu, and I would say Pika Pika. Unfortunately, I don't have it anymore. Stupid garage sales.
Yeah, that came out like before I was ready to have kids. Sorry, I'm an old bastard.
I just have random Pikachu stuff. I was gonna show you the video I got my thing from, my picture from, but I think that would get, I don't know if that would get you in trouble, so I didn't share it.
What is objectionable about it?
Oh no, it's just, it's like a Pokemon.
Oh,
I
it's
don't know.
copyrighted. Gotcha.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't want you to, hey, look at this video. Stream taken down.
Oh, can I respond to Canadian Spider-Man real quick? Yeah, that was before the U.S. actually took over control of building the canal and completing the canal. Granted, their methods were not the greatest as far as like equal opportunity for all, obviously, because of when it was done. But the U.S. was the one that completed the canal, and we did get a 100-year contract, which expired. So I'm not sure what the state of the canal is right now. All I know is the U.S. Our contract with Panama expired a while back. So I'm not sure how all that's playing out with all the geopolitical stuff going on now. So that's as far as I know.
Yeah, France tried to build it. England tried to build it, and USA was the only one that could do it because they managed to control the mosquito population, is my understanding of the history.
Yes, that was the number one thing that actually got it done was controlling the mosquitoes. Yep.
Yeah, we sent
malaria.
we sent some politicians down there, and the mosquitoes were like, "Oh, there's already enough blood-sucking insects down here."
Yeah, so they all
Go
left.
find a different spot.
They had too much competition.
Antiderivative Jill in the chat says, I've managed all these years to avoid ever having seen Two Girls in One Cup.
You don't know what you're missing.
Yeah,
I've never seen it. I'm good, I think.
Tamago says,
okay.
me too. I'm scared.
Have you ever seen soft serve ice cream being served?
Yes.
There you go. Out of a butthole.
Yeah,
I'm eating my chicken over here.
Oh, no, you're not.
That's the
I feel
thing.
my
Like,
life is richer for it.
I remember in school, they're like, "Oh, you gotta watch this. It's so gross." I'm like, "Yeah, I think I just won't." Like, what you're telling me.
Oh, here. I got the perfect 3 sound effects to illustrate it. Let's see.
Oh, that's going to leave a mark.
Oh, man. Wow.
That's it, dude. Oh, crap. That's it.
Yep.
That'll do it.
Pop, splat, bite.
That's got
All right.
The cork gets popped. Boing. Yep, there you go. Two girls in one cup. There you go. That's all the audio.
That's all it is.
Midnight Metal.
Hey, Master of the TDS. What's up?
Hello, Master of the TDS.
Now, folks, to clarify, he's done a video. His name is not Master of the Tedious.
So he's not tedious.
Uh-oh.
He's just TDS. I don't know. I have a hard time with words. I can read just fine. I can speak just fine. I have a hard time with words.
No. Sherry reminds us not to kink shame.
No, absolutely not. We're not kink shaming. I like my kinks.
No, we're fond of it, really.
Yeah, I was going to tell everyone to go out and watch it.
Keep your shoes on, please.
Darius, I have something to
Sorry,
share.
is this thing on?
Oh, Darius, please share if you have something.
Oh, is it something cute?
Yes. It's my kitty.
Oh,
Yeah, kitty. I always did like black pussy. Man, I miss living inside.
Oh,
wow, that just came out.
Sorry,
Okay.
guys.
Wow.
Just kidding.
I am kidding. That's a joke.
SMH my head.
Come on.
Yeah,
Good night, everybody.
Well, it is Halloween, and it is the black cats are the thing, and
her name is Pumpkin. And I think she's just
Pumpkin.
Yeah, she's 10 years old.
Wow.
Sci-Fi. I think not. Brian Young is shocked by
Yeah, probably.
your joke.
Probably. I'm 45. I am a Gen Xer all the way. I
Not Brian
apologize
Young
for that
in the
joke.
chat says, ha ha ha, ha ha.
Thank you, Jill.
I did have 2 black kitty cats growing up. One was Shadow, the other was Midnight. I know. Cheesy names.
I think Bill has a kitty named Midnight.
You might be right.
Midnight and Sapphire, I believe, are Jedi Bill's cats.
Moira, Kitty has a kitty. Her kitty's name's Bob.
Bob.
What?
Yes, I know
We're
Bob
talking
very
about
well.
your cat, Bob.
Oh yeah, Bob's right next to me.
Bobbert.
My cat is right next to me too, fast asleep.
My name tag is annoying.
Yep, I see the one next to Myra.
Hey, Bob.
What's that kitty's name?
That's Bob.
Bob. Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Hello, Bob.
Oh, hey, Sci-Fi. So there was a question earlier, long before you got here. How was your day today?
My day? It was relaxing. I sent the little one off to school. I took care of the missus, whatever she needed help with. I got the little one off the bus. I made some dinner. Did a little bit of housework. So, yeah, I mean, it was a good day for me. I mean, the best day I could have.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear that.
Nice. That's
well,
awesome.
for those that don't know, my missus has a terminally ill disease she was born with. Like a genetic disease she was born with, so there's no cure for it. And so I have to take care of her. So I do that. And that what takes up 80% of my time, if not more. That's why I don't put out the content that I would like to. But I'm not holding that against her. It's just, you know.
No, it's difficult. Yeah, no, that's admirable.
Hey, man. You're a good husband. You know.
Antiderivative Jill, you should get a cat and call it unboxing.
Well, the thing is, I've never actually been married. She's the first one I'll ever be married to, and I'm doing that so I could raise her son after she is gone, because I've been with him since he was 6 months old.
How old
Yes,
is he now?
she is known to do that, Jill.
He's 9 years old now.
Right.
Oh, hey, this is my chance to flip it around on Dalek 451.
Sorry.
I thought you went to bed.
Dalek 451. Hey, I came on your stream the other night. How you doing, bud?
I saw that. And Sci-Fi, I don't know if you noticed, I dropped your link at the end of that long show because I scrolled back and I saw you had been there.
I did see that. Thank you. I appreciate that, Darius. And Darius, you've been so supportive of my channel. That's why I thought I had to come in here and at least watch and drop a like. And then I DM'd you and you're like, holy crap, you actually sent me a link. So thank you, my friend. Thank you.
And I did let you know that I'm winding down this show. But, yeah. You know, you've had me on a bunch of times.
You're one of the most supportive people on YouTube that I've met.
Darius is definitely a supportive creator.
Yeah, he's like a wonder bra, really, for YouTube.
Which is Canadian.
Yeah.
Or he makes. In what way?
How is Wonder
I
Bra
support
Canadian?
all the boobs.
Something.
There are many of us. There are many.
Oh, I just had to ask.
Yeah, guys, I regret to inform you, but the Woopah takeover has began. I shared it.
Is this safe for work?
Yes, it's safe for work. This guy made one bad joke, and now everything's
safe
fine.
word.
Yeah, but it was the first thing you ever said on the show.
I'm sorry.
Real peeps don't need safe words. They just need winks and nods.
This is the Woopah takeover. Sorry, I'm just saying my random Pokemon gift.
Oh, speaking of takeover, it's the KFC guy.
You are the secret of the Matrix. Confirmed, denied, hipster.
Oh
That's what you
God!
said.
Is that Tim?
Oh, dogs!
Hello there.
Being Doomcock and deep
Gotta be Tim.
sources. Oh my God! Oh my God! B will not have this.
Okay, wait a minute.
Hello there.
Dude,
Hold
up.
up.
Another limey on the panel.
I need the two Spocks to talk, one right after the other, so I can see where they originate
Sci-Fi
from.
Nation.
Confirmed, denied,
Indeed.
hipster. That's
Reservoir
what she said. Confirmed, rumor, Doomcock, Burnett, Human,
Deckard
is
replicant,
hipster,
not
confirmed, denied, more power. You're still holding on.
Oh,
Let go.
Time Prophet. Oh, Darth Renee and not
Burnett,
Brian Young.
movie,
And
submitted, deadline, missed.
Mood Charleston.
Movie, dude.
Okay, so
Bruh.
basically one's been to the pub, the other one hasn't.
Dude, whatever, like, and whatever, denied, confirmed, Matrix, KFC guy, it's Neo, confirmed, denied, rumor, Matrix train station, similarly metaphor, train station meta. You've done that
If you
one.
think
Moving
these
on.
two Spocks are weird, wait until my friend Spock's Friday Nights gets up on one of my streams.
You're
You're gonna have three Spocks.
John B called me a
Denied.
hipster and
Rumors.
Doomcock. You're a hipster. That's why you
Channel.
don't believe in
Movie.
what we're talking
Why
about.
does your accent sound fake?
You call yourself a sci-fi nation,
Rumors.
but you know
Nothing.
about sci-fi and the rules
Hipster.
of sci-fi because there are
Literally.
5 films of the questions before you come on my
I
channel.
don't have no idea what the heck you're saying. All I know is that my brain thinks your accent is whack.
That's what she said.
That's exactly what she said. Exactly.
That's what he said.
2,000
What?
years later.
Yes, and then exactly before you come on my channel, you got to be.
I never went on your
brown.
channel.
And come all over my channel. Face,
he
neck, and
said
shoulders. It's got it up.
My brown's channel, you got to be knighted to come on my channel.
Recognize that music.
Why do you
I
sound
had
so
to get
constipated?
on the
Aubrey?
show. Lovely
Dude,
lady. Lovely lady.
why do
I
you-
think she was Israeli. I said,
Why
think
do
of a
you-
number. She said 69. I said,
Why-
oh my dear, I wish you were.
I just want to know
And then
why
we deleted
just-
the stream. I was very.
I just want to know
I was
why his
drinking-
consonants sound so constipated.
The-
Not Brian
Yeah,
Young. sir.
no,
Oh, sure it
Asia is not a
that. Hey,
consonant,
hipster,
but
cock
Europe is a
it,
vowel.
Oh.
I fucked an accent
well,
off,
somehow
fucked up
I sound like,
aspect ratio. William Shatner kept Phil waiting for half an hour. Very embarrassing. Pulled out over the carpet in public. Tim submitted the movie, didn't watch it, couldn't be bothered. Tim ignored Tim. I was very drunk. Deleted the stream.
お前はもう死んでいる。何？
No, guys, you know. Ichini Sanji, Hajime.
New sources confirmed. Fuck.
9.
More coffee. More strong coffee.
There,
Strong
Roman.
coffee. Okay.
Boiling your
You need more coffee. I'll
It's
agree
the
with
way
that.
we eat here. It's the way we eat here.
Sherry, not Brian Young. Renee, Scotty, and everyone
Rennie's not
else.
here, man.
Hey, JJ, what's up? What's up?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up? Hey, it's JJ. I am taking a sabbatical. And now I have to tell you all I'm leaving YouTube for 3 minutes. So please come and say goodbye. I'm leaving YouTube, guys, permanently for 3 minutes, maybe 2. And then it's JJ.
Hey, JJ.
It is JJ. JJ.
You should change it to it's not JJ.
It's not JJ. Why would we change it to that?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
It is JJ.
Oh,
It's
it
not
is
JJ in the chat,
It's not
says
Brian
an
Young.
old stunker.
All right, I'm gone. I had to go back to the Apple Mirror. I want to chime in and You know, I got to make more grilled chicken. You know, like because I've seen this situation 5,000 times. You guys haven't. I've been here like several times before, and I
Dude,
just
you
want
sound like Tim Possible all of a sudden.
I don't
Confirmed, denied, rumor,
Spanish. I
architect.
don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, Kenobi. Okay,
I
Kenobi-san.
don't know. But bye.
The only way we'll know if it's
Later,
Tim
Tim.
is if Ancient One drops a Tim link.
I
I remember my first.
Oh my god,
Hey.
that's who that was?
Wow.
Oh
Wow.
my god, I should have known.
What just
I did
happened?
not realize that was him. Oh my god.
Ancient One will know.
Who was that crazy fucking limey with the bad teeth?
Oh, you just looked in the mirror, bud. That's all.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wasn't ready with my sick burn sound effect.
Sick burn. Gonna need some cream. Oh, I've got some cream for you here.
Yeah, you like that cream, don't you, buddy?
Oh. XNR, aspect ratios, color timing, shit. No one noticed. Saying go shalom. Saying go.
And this is why we
Scott
don't get
Pussy
taken
Ball
out to nice places ever.
I know, right? What the hell? We
This,
can't take
Darius,
nobody
is why we
nice.
cannot have nice things. Because Spidey comes and tries to use them as a bong.
Yeah, that's true.
Dave's not here, man.
Dave's not here, man.
Smoke weed every day.
Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, there's
what's
Tim.
up, guys? How's it going?
Confused.
What's going on?
Confirmed. Denied.
What's up, Justin?
Hipster. Rumor. Movie.
What's going
Burnett.
on? Why is everyone like all?
Not Brian Young. Tim Possible in the chat says, been swatting away body positive Raylo types all day, Captain. I'm a veritable desperado fanny magnet. You can't beat them off with a shitty stick. I'm covered in clay.
Wait,
I'm
hold
creamy.
on.
I've got a face like a glazed donut, is what he's saying.
Hold up. You're a fanny magnet? That means you want to get your Junie cakes tooken?
Welcome to Cultural
I'm so
Differences
confused. Is
on
that
Darius
like
Munchausen.
I need to speak Ecuadorian. It's so weird.
Do you not know what a fanny magnet is?
Yes,
What-
I'm
is
looking
that
up
the
one
thing that
now.
Spock
It's
wears?
impossible.
Spock wears the fanny pack. I can
No,
see him.
a fanny pack. Yes, not a fanny
Yes.
magnet. A fanny
Yeah.
magnet means you want your Junie cakes tooken.
Yeah, he doesn't. He definitely doesn't fanny pack, but that's what she said.
Pack of fannies.
Yeah, he had to throw that
Oh.
butt in there.
Also known as Lucasfilm Story Group.
Moving on.
I don't. You realize I grew up in the '90s. I grew up. Okay, dude. Okay, I was in high school. I was in high school in the
You were
90s.
high at school. No wonder you didn't learn anything.
In the 90s, that's why I didn't learn nothing. You're right.
You were high at school throughout the 90s. My goodness.
In the 90s, I graduated in '94. That's
What is
right.
going
I'm
on
Gen
with
X all the way.
Mongo?
Now listen.
You ate a grad.
We
Canadian
didn't use
Spider-Man,
fanny
you
packs
use
because the
what?
old people did. You know where all these people got the fanny packs from? It was from the old people from the 90s.
Hmm.
I don't know who that could be, Tim.
Canadian Spider-Man's not even alive. What are you like frosted in some freaking like spider web right now? What's going on with you, bro?
What do you
frozen?
mean I'm not? Am I frozen? I hope not.
I don't know.
He said he asked who Tamago was.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
What's wrong with that? Is Spider-Man with the anonymous mask, man?
I don't know.
What's wrong with that?
Big Ecuadorian or spider.
Yeah, I changed Canadian Spider-Man's name earlier when he mentioned a nickname he used to have, and I was wondering
Didn't
how long
even-
it would take everyone to notice.
Didn't even see you do that.
Oh, the
Tamago.
anonymous Spider-Man.
Confirmed.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
Didn't even
No,
see that.
Rumors.
Nicely done.
Kennedy.
Sources. I
Lucasfilm.
mean, sources. Can't be.
Horses. Shit, ain't that hard.
No, Darius, did you see what was going on tonight? With
I don't take no
Campia?
shit from anyone.
With Campia?
No.
The
What?
Spider-Man links, dude. It was all over the internet. Sources.
Confirmed.
People load tonight, man. Like,
Rumors.
you know,
Hashtag.
someone that gets invited to the events. And you
Hashtag Tim was
confirm
right.
some certain information about like the Spider-Man No Way Home stuff. So
As Campier said, Prozac Snyder will not be releasing his version of Injustice League. You heard it here first from John Campier. TV.
No, it was
same
like
fucking time zone.
it was like
That's what
some
he said.
things that we already knew, though. I felt like I was like, yeah, I already kind of knew that. But like, if you like Spider-Man films, like all three of them, I think you'll get my drift. So that's all I'm gonna put out there.
Confirmed.
Well, I think everybody likes Spider-Man films. I mean,
Yeah.
look at them.
My favorite is Toby, the goat.
My favorite
Your name.
My favorite
is-
Spider-Man film was a prequel where he was in Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
I follow you there, Darius. I knew where you
Yes.
were going there.
Yes, in Las Vegas, they picked up Spidey outside. in
Yes,
back
they
country.
did, and put him in the backseat of the Cadillac.
Yes, that was
Canadian
his
Spider-Man.
origin. Yes,
He's getting in touch with his roots.
I have two favorites.
changed everything.
Tobey
I love
Maguire and
Jordy.
Andrew Garfield. Those are my two favorite.
Garfield is a
Spider-Mans.
cool cat, but he's not a
Yes, he
Spider-Man
was.
man.
He loved lasagna, didn't he?
Boys Jill like
He did not like Monday.
What's up with Odie,
Amazing.
though?
You're
Jill like
Dr.
my
Octopus.
What's up with Odie?
Think,
When are we
well,
going to
he
get an
can't go
Odie movie?
up from here.
What is
and
up
fucking
exactly?
go to Star
Odie.
Trek.
What is up with Odie? I mean, he's just not. He's not. He's just not. Is he? He's
The
odious.
mute button is your friend.
Okay,
Jill.
Spider-Man are having a secret conversation in the middle
Fist bump.
of the public conversation.
What is the deal
Yeah.
with the lasagna?
I don't
and
know
the
if
not
anyone
liking of
picked
the
that up,
Mondays and the-
Darius. They might have.
Jill probably did.
No, Jill
Yeah.
liked my prank, so praise her. Fist bump.
And Woopah Troopah, I would have played you out or given you a
the
sign
heck?
off. Giving you a
Young, no other talk, or I'll put the effing leeches on you. That's
Dude, Tim,
I'd be happy to give you a plug.
Tonight, Raylo,
That's what she said.
Fanny, Magnet. Just the tip, Lana. Confirm.
Hey, the tip counts. Just ask Bird of Prey 5.
5 years later.
Wait. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Oh, Munchausen. Uh-oh.
No more of that talk, or I'll put the fucking leeches on you. Says not Brian Young in the chat.
Oh, not Brian Young.
Oh, leeches. I thought we were too salty for them.
Go!
For not Brian Young.
Ah, slap me.
That's what she said.
That's what she will say.
Raquel, are you alive?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there.
Are you shutting down at 5 hours, Darius?
Hey, how you doing, Raquel? Nice to
He
meet you.
thinks he is, but he isn't.
Yeah, I came on, so we're
Hi, Sci-Fi Nation. I'm doing
Another
good.
hour. Tim's in. He's not in. He's out. He's not out. He's in.
That's what she said.
Heyo.
That's what she said. Make it. Well, you could have use your time to plug mine. Yeah, so we've got two.
Yeah.
You just like plugging
Midnight
stuff, don't
Metal.
Dilly,
That's what she said.
I know, right?
There's
You
no
know-
way she didn't say that.
Later, I'm going to find out that Woopah Troopah is like some horrible slang for something truly awful.
You
I feel
know,
like it's a bad Mario villain.
Yeah,
but
Soapy
that's
Titwank.
what we talk to.
Woopah Troopah is a thing because I've seen that name on Discord. I just gotta remember which server I've seen that name on.
Yeah, he was at Mario Kart. He was the.
Not Brian's subtext.
Oh, that's
in the
Koopa
chat
Troopa.
says.
Why is
No, not Koopa. Woopah Troopah.
No,
It was
no,
either Potato
no,
Revan
no.
or Nerdporeal Lifeform. One of them two servers.
Where's not Brian Young at? Like, yeah.
I don't know. He's like in
Dude,
bed or on the run from the law or.
probably from the law.
Nerdporeals. Okay, yeah, that's right.
You took too much, man. You took too much.
You see what God just
Never.
did to me, man?
Never.
God didn't do that. You did it.
God didn't do it. You did it.
Did anybody get?
Amber, you shit the bed.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, you shot your pants, didn't you?
God.
That is.
Monday.
That maybe that's being overused now. I don't know.
No, that was actually good the way you just did that. That
Yeah,
was-
I'll take underused. I want more squelch. I think
Well,
I
it's
think
so
it's going full
comfortable here
circle.
because
It'll
it's
stop
a
being
great
funny
place for
like
hipsters,
you, and then become
like
funny
Captain
again,
Spock.
unlike you.
Oh, hell, the
Oh,
weight
weight
down.
down. Hey, what's
Wait
up, weight down?
down.
You know, I'm at 5 hours now, but I could go to 6 if Wake Down comes on.
Let's
Oh, what? Like I don't have 10 more minutes of me? Come on.
But you're probably going to do your own stream later, and then we're all going to go over there.
Dalek set the pace. You got to go 6 hours and then hit.
I'm not going to stream. I got to get my kid up
Send
for
the streamer
school
down
in
and you
like
don't
6
send
hours.
flowers. I said
Yeah, that's
that
just
on
like
5 hours.
this is like the new hipster safe space. Like
hipster
every day. So we want hipsters to feel safe everywhere.
Denied.
I'm not a hipster. I'm Gen X. The hell y'all talking about?
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
Gen
we're all
X.
Generation X hipsters here.
No,
I think we
hipsters is a way of life. It's
Well,
not like a generation.
Trans
It's a way of
Darius
life, man.
claims to be a millennial, but I don't know.
I'm a millennial too.
You're a millennial too. Well,
What-
that kind of.
We've
millennial.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah,
I
it's
can't.
tongue twister.
I can't get mad at her for that because my eldest is 21 years old and she is a millennial. She was born in 2000. So
wow.
Isn't that Gen Z? Is she a Zoomer?
So
she was basically born right after Y2K. She's born on 9 February 2000.
I'm pretty sure that's a Zoomer.
That's in the previous millennium.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, is JJ leaving? I didn't see JJ say
I thought,
anything.
I thought Zoomers were magic mushrooms. They're slang for magic
Those
mushrooms.
are boomers.
Those are boomers.
Zoomers.
Those are blue meanies.
Zoomers.
No,
are
bloomers. No, you're thinking of underwear, Spock. Bloomers are.
Now that's knickers or what you
Blue
call
meanies.
panties.
He
but you
remembers
put them
the
under
story
a
I told him
fanny
the other
pack.
night about the
Or a
blue
funny
meanie,
pack.
about picking the blue meanies with the
blue minis. Remember the white minis, the white mini thins?
meanies. They're mean on your
You put
stomach,
the blue,
so we
the
call
blue
them blue
meanies
meanies.
and the white panties. What?
This
Thanks to
Hare
Wake Down.
Krishna girl.
Is going
Okay,
on?
wait. Okay, see, all the English-speaking people in here are having trouble with each other's slang. That's a
Ja nie
problem with
mówi
the
po
English
polsku,
language.
ja mówi troszkę angielsku, ja nie rozumiesz po polsku. Ty mówi
Hey,
angielsku po
I gotta
polsku.
go.
Przepraszam bardzo. Confirmed today.
I just want to stop by and say hey to Darius because he's my homie G and Cockney Spock, the biggest
dare you.
hipster, the OG hipster, knighted by RMD. Actually, I mean it's on the
Confirmed.
internet. But no, I gotta go. Like I got stuff to edit and I'm working on. So I just want to, I felt compelled to say hail to my homie G's, and I will all talk to you later. Make sure to like, share, subscribe to Darius's Munchausen channel and everyone on here, and I will talk to you all later. Peace.
And I want to say one
Good
thing
night,
before
Tim.
I want to say one thing
Later,
before
Tim.
Tim's talk leaves. He's trying to get to 400 before the end of this month and 500 before the end of December. So let's all help out Tim's talk. Our good buddy Tim, Kylo Ren, want to be on TikTok.
man. Yeah, dude. I'll have to collaborate more with you. I feel like I appreciate you came on my channel the other night. And yeah, dude, I appreciate you. And I just want to thank everyone for that's supporting Darius and like Raquel and Tamago. I haven't been on a stream with you. Moira, Kitty, I know you're sleeping, but best regards to you.
I was out the other day with Nerd Tuesday.
Yeah. But
Tim,
Raquel, obviously,
were you
we're gonna
guys
have the
broadcasting
Dragon Ball
with
Z
Nerd Tuesday
stream. I
from
think
London?
Darius knows about Dragon Ball Z.
I'm not the
too.
broadcasting from London.
Yep.
Nerd Tuesdays
Oh yeah,
from
let me
London.
know.
Who I
Yeah.
met on your show the other
I
day,
said
Tim.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to be available this weekend.
Tim, I don't actually
so
agree with what you
if
said
wanna
about The
do it
Last Jedi, but I
sometime
didn't want
this
to start a
week,
rumble
let
on
me
the
know.
be like
Yeah,
talking over Raquel, you know what I
we'll
mean?
probably do it on like a Sunday or whatever, or like a Sunday evening.
Whatever.
Oh no, I won't be available on the weekends.
Okay, what
Not
like
not
on a
this
Wednesday or
weekend though.
Tuesday?
Monday or Tuesday next week? Yeah, that sounds fine.
All
See you
right,
next
I got a
Tuesday.
couple of my friends that are like Dragon Ball Z fans, MSK, and I'll invite Darius if he wants to come on, and then I don't know if Cockney or anyone that's a Dragon Ball Z, legitimately a Dragon Ball
Zed.
Z fan.
Zed,
Well,
Tim. Dragon Ball Z, darling.
If it's
Zed's dead,
Canadian,
baby.
if it's Canada or British, you gotta say Zed or
Probably
Australia.
Z. Dragon Ball
It's
Z is
Zed.
from Japan, which is near Asia.
yeah,
which
and,
means
well,
Z.
I cosplay as Goku many times.
You know, like that Texan band, ZZ Top.
So I play all the games and all that. So like,
You
anyways,
play mind games with your girlfriends. tell them
I
that their
do.
parents
I
were
do.
crazy
Yeah, well,
dunkers.
you play
No,
mind
no,
games
like-
with your
money.
friends that are trying to talk to you. So what the fuck?
No, it's fun. Like it's fun having like a stream with like anime fans because they're like people don't usually they talk about mainstream news, and then
Like-
when you have an anime stream, it's very rare. It is. So I'll get Raquel, my buddy MSK, K Dots. His name in his name S-A-J. I'm not saying the slur word, but that's in his literally.
Yeah,
his
please don't say the swear word.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Tim,
Yeah, so like
Tim.
I've had discussions
Tim.
with them. And,
don't actually say
Rookie
soapy tit
critic.
wank.
What?
Nothing. Don't say soapy tit wank.
I don't speak Ecuadorian.
He said,
but-
"Don't say it tidways."
Soapy tit wank.
I'm not a
That's
wanker,
what she said.
but moving on.
What the hell's a wanker?
You brother, you wanker.
Bro, I
That
honestly don't know
escalated
what you're
quickly.
saying. You know, I love you, Cockney Spock. You know, you're my homie G. Sources and something about
Hey.
like R&B and Doomcock and
Sith Lord, Edgelord.
yeah, and Reservoir Dogs, and then whatever else.
Look, I'm just saying. Look, I'm just saying it's a fucking flashback. I don't know what, but its problem is.
Hey,
Happy,
you know
just
what?
admit I'm right and it's over.
Acid
Yeah,
will do
that's
that
what
to
she
you,
said.
Spock.
But-
Acid will do that to you, my friend.
Yeah, no,
Look,
but
I'm
you know,
just
you're
saying
my
that your
homie, G.
flashback, Tim, differs from Luke's flashback. You can't film two conflicting flashbacks. Yes, you can, Courtney. You did. Yeah, and he's a fucking round-headed fool. Yeah, did it happen your way or Luke's way? Was Luke lighting a cigarette or was he
All
going
right,
to
but
murder
I
you?
gotta go. I gotta edit some stuff. But Cockney,
Rumors.
hit me up.
Denied. Eat you
Raquel,
up.
we're gonna get this Dragon Ball
Like an ice cream.
stream going, and it's gonna be epic. We're gonna talk about the games,
Holidays in
cosplay,
Cambodia.
the
Don't
lore,
forget to pack a
Sci-Fi
wife.
Nation. Thanks for supporting me.
Hey,
What?
Tim,
Fist bump
you're
to you, man.
Tim, you're welcome on my channel anytime, bud. You know that.
Yeah, same way. Like we got to do more streams together, and then Tamago.
That's
I don't
Canadian
know if that's your
Spider-Man.
real channel. To be honest,
Confirmed.
Moira, enjoy your nap, and Wu Chaozen.
Denied. Rumors.
You know you're my homie G. I love you 3000, and I will
Nice.
see you later. I love you guys all like a fat kid loves cake.
A fat kid
Love
loves
you too,
cake.
Tim.
See
Let
how
go of
much
the
he loves
past.
you.
Kill it
He's
if you
even
have
got the
to.
cream in the middle for you.
So for now, I will all see you later. I don't
Rumors.
care what everyone says about me, but I love
Confirmed.
you all.
Nothing bad,
and
Tim.
I'm glad to have the presence to talk to you all, but I got to go to Otherworld to train
More
Dathomir,
firepower.
eat my Raylos, hang out with them on TikTok because they're
It's
weird.
Don't
like to
be
attack
bad
me.
with your Raylos.
But I will
Raylos
all-
or whatever the hell
Yeah.
you call it.
Raylos
still
get a
holding
bad
on.
name, but I'll bring
Confirmed.
justice to the Raylo, and I will.
Denied.
Yeah,
see you
you,
later.
you need to switch that up on your TikTok, bud. Just saying.
Tim. Threesome.
I'm looking for the source.
Tim
and,
Raylo threesome.
Yeah,
Bring it.
no, I'm about to do Black Suit Superman.
Double-ended
I'm
lightsaber.
getting super shape. That's
Is
something
that a
new
lightsaber
coming.
in your pocket?
Not
Or just
announced.
to see me. It's actually both.
Hey, Andy Masterson.
Anyways,
Time for
10
bed, said
10
Zebedee.
minutes
Boing.
later. All right, confirmed sources by.
Holy crap! A 15-minute
Love it all.
outro, really, Tim? Jeez, oh,
Confirmed.
come on, bud.
Threesome.
I didn't want salmon. All right.
Double-ended. Butt
All
plug.
right. Later, everyone. I love you
Later.
Shuttle.
Love ya.
Cock.
Bye,
all. Back
Tim.
to Otherworld.
Confirmed.
Super Saiyan God mode. Peace.
Denied.
The YouTube Raylo wannabe himself, Tim Possible. Everybody know he's really a nice guy. Go subscribe to him.
No, we like him.
YouTube
He's a hard
and
worker.
TikTok. He is awesome. I love that guy. I
He
do.
works his
He's
butt.
awesome. He's a
He's the
great
funniest
creator.
guy on YouTube right now.
Well, neither are you, but you know.
Hey, Andy, before you go to bed, could you do me a favor and drop your new channeling?
Nice.
I know Jill's
Andy?
got it because Jill is dropping it. I thought I had it, but I think when I restarted, my notepad reverted to an older save. But
Oh, you said reverted. Bless your heart.
Reverted. What's so bad about that word?
It's brilliant. No, I'm not complaining. I'm complimenting. I thought rather than just complain about, because I do like complaining when people, missing apostrophe in the chat. It doesn't matter.
Well, I'm
fuck
not
'em.
going to use the what do they call it?
No, but I was complimenting Darius. I thought rather than just being negative, my new thing is when someone doesn't make it, avoids a common pitfall like saying revert back. Well, that's like saying my car reverses back. It's not going to fucking reverse
Right?
forward,
Okay.
is it?
No, I get
So,
what you're saying. Yeah.
so I thought, yeah, there is a new thing. Normally, I like to, what's the difference between a POM and a 747? Fucking 747 stops whining when it hits the tarmac. Am I right, fellow Kiwis? So I thought I'll try complimenting people when they avoid common grammatical, idiomatic, or synchramatic errors like I've just
As long as they
failed to
don't.
do there.
As long as they don't say aluminium, because there is
Or
no I
as long as
in
they don't say
aluminium.
aluminum, those fucks.
Yeah, great to see you, Andy. Thanks for
You
being
say
here.
tomato, I say tomato. You say. I'll tell you what. Why don't we go to that harbour and we'll have our tea back? Thank you so much. You want to pay the taxes on it?
No, I like not being represented.
You want a
just the
tea
way we are
flavoured
now.
harbour? Is that it?
Yeah, a whole bunch of tea for nothing because we're still represented without
Colonial revolution, civil
Thank
war.
you, Jill.
What language are you speaking? English. What?
Oy vey.
Hey, where y'all from? England. England? What language y'all speak in England? English. That's what we speak here. What an unlikely linguistic coincidence.
Yeah, but the question is,
give me the
which
form. Give me the
which-
fucking mental form.
which dialect of English there, but
We speak
All of
American.
them. All right, mate. I don't
oh,
care,
we,
mate.
we
Fucking
speak
Liverpool
America
there,
all
mate.
across these 50 states and
Yeah,
our
that fucking
territories.
London, mate.
Well,
Athens
if
and
we
fucking
want,
Stanley.
if we want to be diplomatic about it, technically speaking, by population, the correct way to speak English is like Apu off The Simpsons.
Holy crap, that's Canadian.
All right. I mean, by population, the right way to speak English, if we're diplomatic, if we take a vote, it's like Apu. I'm
No,
not.
you just totally sounded like every Canadian I know.
Namaste.
Even the ladies? That's not surprising.
Especially the ladies. Not when I was being so charming.
Yeah, they all like to say they're sorry.
You ever buy snakes from the Egyptian Spider-Man?
Snakes
All the
from
time,
the Egyptian?
Right
Not-
now,
not-
all
not-
the time, pal.
Not him. I get it from his
You
brother.
ever buy machines from the elves, Taffy? Right now, all the time, pal. Right now, all the time, pal. There's a punchline in there somewhere, Darius. You find it later on the re-rub. Let me know, love. All right, cheers. Back to you,
All right.
Darius, in the studio with an amusing anecdote about two biscuits and a cat.
Heck yeah, you got a 60 like hype on this stream? Shit,
Wow. That might be. I think it might be a new record.
Awesome.
By the way, I am looking for 200 viewers on my last video. Last time I checked, we were 50% of the way there. That's 100 videos. Think of my video as a bottle of vodka and the views as the proof. And so far, it's 100 proof. It's halfway there. I want it fully alcoholic. I want to be able to clean my throat with it. So please, 100 more viewers on my last video. Why? Because I said so. Thank you. Back
And
to you,
you-
Darius, in the studio with Sex Talk.
Hey, just another red shirt is in the chat. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Just another red shirt.
Oh, just another red shirt.
Yeah, he's back. So I'm guessing Comics Division probably wrapped up.
What happened to Comics Unification?
We haven't got there yet. Yeah, thanks for watching, Andy. I appreciate it. Andy's got a new channel. You should check it out. It's called The Laboratory of Mayhem.
Wait, is that link right there? Let me go check that.
Yeah.
8 subscribers. Well, shit, I'll make it 10. Look at this shit.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh my
Now you got
goodness.
9.
Oh my. Oh no.
No, this is I've been on so long that HanStar's back.
HanStar's
Whoa.
back.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I had to go frequent another stream. And it's funny because me frequenting this other stream, they who shall not be named that was probably here earlier causing trouble was actually under their actual name.
Oh wow.
Wanting to participate in the stream.
I
So-
probably know who it was, but I did not see the stream earlier, so I'm going to have to rewind it.
That's wild.
We'll just say it starts with a T.
Okay. Yep. I already think
and
I already know
sounds,
who the hell you're talking about.
and
Yep.
sounds similar to testicles.
Yes, I already know who you're talking about. I had him on about a year ago. Never the fuck again.
They actually tried to come on a open mic stream where people like play guitar and sing karaoke and stuff like that. And they wanted to sing a song on there, and the person running the show was like, no, I'm not going to let you on here. And he's like, no, I just want to sing a song. And they're like, no, I'm not going to let you on.
Just let you all know how serious this is. I had a run-in with them about a year ago. And that was the one and only time they were on my stream. So, yeah. I can't tell you all what to do to your own channels, but no, never again as far as I'm concerned. Ever.
I'm sorry I dipped out on you, Darius. I was trying to also support somebody else that was kind of on the same time as you.
How you doing, Han?
I'm doing okay.
I keep missing the what do you call it? The one on Sunday nights where you do the name this tune.
Yeah, on Sunday nights it was Chris Knight and JJ, and JJ's kind of taking a break. But yeah, Chris Knight and JJ were doing the like name that tune tryouts on Sunday nights where anybody.
Yeah, I keep missing it. I feel bad about it because I really wanted to be a part of that. I feel bad.
JJ, you're in the chat. Why are you not up here on the panel?
Because he's officially left YouTube. Come back, JJ.
What? Why did he officially leave YouTube? What the hell, JJ?
He went on a sabbatical hiatus. Paused temporary leave of absence. AWOL. MIA.
But I still see him in chats and on DM.
I know.
So.
Give it up, JJ. You want
Come
me,
on,
don't
JJ.
you? You can't run away, princess.
Okay,
Come on.
hold up.
You
now,
leave me.
I've known JJ long enough. If he has a reason for leaving live streaming, there's a reason for it.
He said he wasn't
no one's doubting
leaving.
the reason, but I'm just saying he's not left. He's right here. He can hear these words.
Right,
And JJ,
but he's still
JJ's not going to do what I tell him. He's his own man, of course. But I'm just saying, as far as I'm concerned, JJ, I'm almost at the end of the sentence. Just
But
a
here's
second.
the thing.
JJ, get yourself on there. It's up to you. But you don't need me to tell you it's up to you.
Captain Cockney.
All right,
Here's the
that's it. There
thing.
you go. I'm being talked to. It doesn't matter, does it?
I'm not talking down to you. I'm just saying I know JJ long enough. If he says he needs a break, he needs a goddamn break. That don't mean he's not going to be in the
than I
chat.
am, aren't you? Mr. Big fucking ego has to do all the fucking talking. Why don't you wait your fucking
You really
turn?
are a Cockney, ain't you, bud? Oy vey. Jesus Christ.
Nah, he just needs some tea.
I just known JJ long enough. If he's quitting the live part of it, there's a reason. That doesn't mean he's not going to be in a chat.
I took a break for a week, and I still watched everybody.
Everyone needs it every once in a while. Shit, hell yeah.
Yeah. I know a lot of people who've taken a break. Most of them have come back. A couple have not. But, you got to figure things out. I mean, YouTube for most of us is a hobby.
It is. I think for most of us, it's a hobby. I mean, I'm not
made it to monetization. Yeah, exactly.
It is a hobby. Yeah, I will never be monetized. Don't care. It's a social
everything.
thing.
Exactly. Everything I do for my channel, I pay for out of my own pocket. And I do it because people watch my channel. And I am humbled by the fact that they actually take time out of their day to watch my dumbass come onto YouTube.
Right.
And say, hey, how you doing? Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're taking time out of their day to watch my dumbass. That humbles the fuck out of me.
Well said. Yep, absolutely.
Jill says,
and if
yeah.
Cockney
when
were
I took
here,
a break,
he
I
would
was in the
agree.
chat under a different name. Maybe. He either dropped out or his connection dropped out. But
Captain Cockney.
Mm-hmm.
Look at JJ's response.
Wow, never had two dudes fight over me before. Oh, you dank. You're a dink, JJ. That's all I gotta say about that. You're a dink.
Carol's Cookie says, I don't like it when we argue. Everyone love on each other now. Come
Agreed.
on, people now.
See, that's the thing.
Smile on your brother.
That's the thing. I can argue with my friends
Absolutely.
and
Yeah.
still pat them on the back the minute
Yeah.
they walk up to me. So I'm not mad at nobody. I'm just saying. That's why I don't call nobody names. I don't get down on them. It doesn't matter who's on the panel, even people I don't know. I'm not going to call them names. I might disagree with their ideas or the ideas they're, postulating, but I'm not going to call them names. I'm not going to attack them personally because I still want to talk with these people in the future. That's just me, though.
Well, now Captain Cockney Spock is officially taking a hiatus from YouTube.
So the captain is burying his cock, is what he's saying.
Oh.
No.
Oh, shit! I just did it. I will make jokes, but I will not do nothing against somebody personally.
I think you might have run him off.
Me run that guy off. I find that hard to believe.
No way. He's not a chance. Not a chance.
Yeah, I've heard his streams. There's no way I'm running him off.
He says he's taking a break from YouTube, and Jill says, "You are not. My internet is spot on."
Nobody said it wasn't, Captain Cockney.
No, I implied
this is
it in
what
the
it
chat.
sounds like when doves cry.
You called me a dink? Dink? Yeah, I called you a dink, JJ. Get up here.
Canadian Spider-Man, a.k.a. Tamago, says, get your butt back in. All right. Now, I'm going to have to moderate because he has returned.
And JJ, I mean that as a friend if you're up here.
I was just saying there's 2 Marty McFlys.
I still need to watch that video a third time because I still don't get it.
Wait, which one? Eric, what's his name? And Michael J. Fox?
No, there's 4. Fuck, now you've made it even more complicated. Jessica, pull the video, please.
Well, you do know there was a Marty McFly
Of
before
course
Michael
I
J.
fucking
Fox,
knew.
right?
How dare
no.
you? Fisticuffs immediately.
Yes.
Of course I fucking knew.
Hours.
I meant the Marty McFly character
Hours.
in the complete movie. I don't want to hear about the book, the TV series,
That was
the
a
documentary,
good
the
movie
deleted
you
scenes, or anything else. No, I'm talking about the movie Back to the Future. No sequels, no TV show, no novelization, no alternate version, no director's
That's
cut,
what I'm
no
talking about,
fan
the
cut,
original
no
filming.
notes, no director's commentary,
The original
no Robert
filming.
Zemeckis interview, no soapy tip.
Yes, Captain Cockney, the
just
original
the
filming
movie
of Back to the Future had
is what
Eric,
I'm
what's his
talking
name,
about.
as Marty
You
McFly
are the most
before
arrogant man on the
they ever
planet.
had
You will
Michael
learn
J.
to shut the fuck up when I'm talking. You will
what's his
learn
name?
to
Eric
listen to
Stoltz
your
was his name,
betters.
and they fired
Shut
him
the
off the
fuck
set.
up. I don't care. You will wait until the sentence is over. You've got a
One at a
massive
time.
ego. Shut up.
One at a time.
I love talking.
And I have something from Jill to make it all better.
Kitty.
Yep.
Aww.
There you go.
It's so cute.
Oh, that's awesome.
What are we talking about?
I don't know.
Aw. Is that a live feed or is that a photo?
I think that's a still photo. It ain't
Photo.
breathing.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Could
sure
be.
it's a photo.
Yeah, it's a photo because Raquel showed her kitty, so Jill shared hers.
Nice purring. Oh, you're welcome.
I would normally have shown you the pen of pussies behind me, but they're now they are now have been set free to roam around the house.
HanStar's got pen up pussy. This
I did. I used to have a pen of pussies behind me, but they have now been set free to roam around the house with other
You
cats.
set your pussy free. Set my pussy free. Sorry, Hedge.
Is that a 10 Commandments reference? Charlton Heston.
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know? I like the classics, okay?
Okay. 1 in the chat if you want more kitties, and 2 in the chat if you want more arguing.
And 3 if you want more.
Is arguing kitties an option?
Yeah, and 4 if you want kitties arguing.
Kittygasms.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what comes to mind.
That's not what came to mind.
Canadian Spider-Man, also known as Tamago, says kitties. Sherry says arguing. Jill says, why can't we have both? 1 and 2. Hail, Bishop Moore.
What? Why are you going to bed, JJ? What the hell?
Good night, JJ.
Jerry,
all right.
Jerry.
Come on, JJ. We're not making fun of you, bud. We're your friends, man. We want to talk to you about it.
Having taken a break myself, I respect JJ's decision to take a break and will not try to coax him onto the show.
Well, I do respect his decision as well. It's unexpected, but okay.
Look, when I took my break for a whole week, it was actually like 9 days. I had to be in the chat under a pseudonym so that I didn't keep running into that every time. And, it was meant respectfully, but,
Right.
I'm not going to try to persuade JJ
No.
to break his vow of stream celibacy, temporary stream celibacy.
And I agree with that, Darius. You're absolutely right, my friend.
Hey, I'm tired, and that's why I'm going to bed. Makes sense
That's
to me.
what I figured. Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Very responsible.
I found out the best way to take a break from YouTube is to get COVID.
Good night, everybody.
Well, I wouldn't say all that, but yeah, that's a good way to do it.
Because I ended up being off YouTube for like a month plus.
See, Han can say that because he got it.
Yeah, I did have the COVID.
Well, I'm glad you recovered, but
Oh, Jill thought that was pretty funny.
JJ, take care, my friend. And when you're ready to come back, this community will be here to support you in whatever way we can. You know that.
Yeah, we love JJ. Ooh. Oh.
JJ
Water for the
is
working
the only
man.
one on YouTube allowed to use his special nickname for me.
Which is?
I ain't fucking telling you. You might start using
None
it.
of us can say it.
Special.
Only JJ can say it. You got to wait till JJ comes back.
Exactly.
Well, I had to ask.
You should
thought he'd
call
be
it
dumb enough to say it.
Okay, JJ, when you come back, you should call it randomness at its finest. Back with a vengeance.
Nice.
Well, he did have a stream called Randomness at its finest.
That's the joke. Well, not even a joke.
But not
Yes,
back
that's the
with a
reference.
vengeance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because after my break, the only video description was, I'm back! Okay, where's the women?
Where's the women?
Hail, James
That's
McVie
not
Dub.
where I thought that was going.
Yeah, actually, James McVie Dub, I am considering doing a ladies' night stream. So,
I would love that.
Yeah.
Yes, and actually, even though I'm on Darius' stream, I have to acknowledge Sherry because I've seen that name in quite a few chats. A lot of
Sherry
chats.
is very funny.
Yes.
And she supports everyone. She's watching all of us all the time.
Right now.
Not in my chats particular, but that's okay. But I do see her, them. I don't want to get my pronouns wrong and be like wrong in what I say about a person. But so I see them in a lot of chats all the time, and they seem to be a very, very supportive person of this community.
Sherry's a lady who likes ladies.
I am a lady.
Which is okay. I have no problem with that. I'm just saying, with everything going on now, I don't want to get the wrong impression from people because you know me. I'm from Central Michigan. I'm a redneck. Okay. I'm more Canadian than Captain Foley from Trek Yards. I just don't want the wrong impression being given off about me.
That's funny because I don't mind offending people.
No
There you go. There's drop her pronouns right there for you.
There you go. She, her. Okay, Sherry, thank you. I appreciate that. Now I know.
Wow, I'm really impressed. Like, I never thought you gave a fuck about people's pronouns. I'm impressed. Holy shit.
Oh, you don't know that well? I knew that.
Well, no, you
Sometimes
like,
a couch potato.
Sometimes a couch potato.
Mm-hmm.
So she identifies as a tater.
Moira, Sci-Fi and I are bros.
Yeah, we are. Literally.
He's a French snoopy.
I am a French snoopy, son bitch. Hell, you got something against that?
It's been quite a show so far.
What are you talking about?
Every week I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll do a short show today, and it just keep getting longer and longer.
No, beautiful. What's the longest you've done, Darius?
Ooh, probably 5. Let me double check. I don't have too many live streams to count, so I could just take a look. It's 5:20. Oh no!
You know, Darius hasn't been live streaming that long, but I'll tell you what, he has been in my chats on my channel for a long time, and he's a good dude.
Oh, thanks, Sci-Fi.
I've seen
You're
you
not so
around
bad
for
yourself.
at least
Live
a year and
streams
a
are a
half.
fickle mistress because you say, "Oh, we can come in here for a minute," and then it goes on.
Right,
and
but
on
he's what
and on.
he. But Darius is one of those guys that
Fickle
when I
mistress.
started
Hang
streaming,
on, I've got to call Jessica.
well, no, Darius is just one of those guys. When I used to
Tell
start
her
my
hi
live
from me.
streams back in the day, he'd come on there and be there from start to finish. It didn't matter
usually in
what
bed.
happened in the middle or anything in between. He was just like, "Sci-Fi, I'm here, bud," and I'm like,
Yeah.
"Thank you, Darius. Thank you so much, bud."
Yeah, well, you'd be talking about computers, and you know me, I'll be watching YouTube in bed all the time. Usually I can't sleep except when I randomly pass out early.
Right,
But,
and I understand that. But yeah, 9 times out of 10, I had something to talk about that you wanted to listen to, and I
Yeah, well, I
appreciate
didn't know about all that
that
stuff.
you tuned into.
Well, yeah, I was glad to see you hit 500 a couple of weeks ago. That was really cool. So of course,
No, I did
we had the
not.
show.
It was 420.
Sorry, 420. That's right, 420.
I
It was
still need to do
420.
my 420 stream.
I thought that was your 420 stream.
I would
Smoke weed
no.
every day.
Smoke weed every day. Goddamn right. But no. 420. I know who number 420 is. It's low spec Linux.
Ah, shout out to
Is
Low Spec.
number 420.
He's a good dude too.
I know that for a fact. Low spec
I like that
Linux is
dude.
number 420.
Yeah, I like his style.
Wait, did someone just drop out? While I was looking away?
Yes, I dropped out, but I came back before I left.
Oh, Han dropped out. I was grabbing Low Spec's link here for his channel.
You'd think
Ancient
one of your
One.
wrenches would do that.
And Darius, I am thinking about doing a 420 stream because it is legal in the state that I live in.
Oh, nice. And yes, Canadian Spider-Man, that is a good point. I do have a plethora of moderators, and yet I just keep using my bot or dropping the link myself, except for earlier when Jill dropped Andy's link. But you're absolutely right.
Well, I'm copying the
should-
link you just dropped so that I will have it at my disposal.
I have this huge notepad doc full
James,
of all these links. So
I knew you would.
James McVidub calls me a French newfie. Okay, so you agree with the rambling Canuck. Okay, I'm a French newfie.
shout out to Rambling Canuck. In fact,
Except you got to spell newfie the right way. But
we
wow.
were talking about earlier about how Rambling Canuck is a cool guy. I just don't know him very well personally, but all my friends are good friends with him. So although I do
he's a
watch
great guy.
History with
He's a great
R&R.
guy. Yes, he's a great guy.
Rambling does his karaoke streams on Saturdays.
Saturday nights.
Oh, yeah, right. And Saturday nights, as everyone knows, is when I'm still at work. So I've never been able to catch them. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to drop his channel link, and I will drop his GoFundMe because he has not yet reached his goal.
And when you really want to get on Ramblin's nerves, tell him Sci-Fi Nation sent you. Just saying.
I barely know him. I don't want to get on his nerves.
No. It won't get on his nerves. It'll get a chuckle out of him.
Okay.
But tell him
All right.
Sci-Fi Nation sent you.
I mean, he seems like an all-around great dude. Everyone likes him.
Oh, he is. He's great. He's great.
Yeah. He has some medical issues. He's got that GoFundMe. So I recommend if you want to help somebody out, consider helping out Rambling Canuck.
I knew him well before he had those issues. He is a really great guy. So people, please go give a like and a sub to Rambling Canuck, and also to History with R&R, which is his other channel. And
I do watch that live because it's during the week.
Yes, and also he collaborates with Professor Brainy Specs.
Right. Ancient One says, planning to do a live stream raid, Darius? Maybe. Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
We do like to do that. Why? Do you know who's still going right now? Who could use a good old raid?
Who's going on? Let me go to my YouTube. Who is on? What? Who's a what? Oh,
Your
Mead
eyes and
Radio.
ears, Ancient One.
Mead Radio just started. Okay, I could use my influence with Tom,
nice.
but that wouldn't be fun.
Oh,
I'm so glad I made Ancient One a mod.
No, I know Tom. Tom's a good friend of mine.
Oh yeah, he was on.
That was cool, dude.
He was on my podcast last week for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Tom's a good dude.
Raquel did a 10-hour live stream the other day, and Tom came on in the middle. That was Thursday, right?
Yeah, Thursday.
Mm-hmm. I checked the time and I thought about it, and I think that was right before he went on to Comics Divisions.
That stream,
I remember it was Thursday.
That stream I started last week called a random live stream. I had Tom at the very beginning of it. He was so dead tired he couldn't see straight. But you know what? I messaged him. He's like, "Okay, let's do this, Jay." I'm like, "All right, cool." So he came on, and he lasted as long as he could. Talked where he could.
Was that the same live stream where you were celebrating hitting 400?
Might have been. I
remember he came on at the beginning of that.
Might have been.
That was a Monday, which is why I showed up way later.
Random.
But we did a raid on your live stream after
Let me
mine.
look at my unscheduled one right here real quick. Nope. Yes. Let's see. That was on October 26th. I don't know how many subs I had, but yeah, might have been close to 400 at that time.
Well, I think your 400 subscriber celebration was a little before that. I could be wrong. I think it was like a week or two before that.
Yeah.
So yeah, Sherry quoting, "What's the longest you've done?" Carol's Cookies with that's what she said.
What's the longest you've done, girl?
Wow.
Well, the longest Raquel's done is like 10 hours.
Yeah, 10 hours.
James McVdub is either moving sideways very quickly or he's exhaling smoke.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah.
Smoke weed every day.
Low spec. Yeah, he actually does game live streams, but what makes it cool, not that game streams aren't cool and all, but what makes it cool is that he does it on his low spec Linux laptop, right? So he'll be running games and running them on Linux. Sometimes they're not even.
So freaking lootly. It doesn't matter if you have a Windows machine or not. You can still run Linux as a backup operating system. So even if your Windows crap won't boot up, just hit a couple of keyboard keys, you're into Linux.
Mhm.
Just like that.
Also,
Cool.
shout
I've been
out
doing
to
this since the
my
90s.
one viewer that's still watching on Twitch. Thank you.
Absolutely. Hey, Twitch viewer, how you doing? Tell your
Every
buddies
week.
to come join you.
Yeah, every week I have one viewer on Twitch for the entire show.
Absolutely. I've been wondering if I should start doing stuff on my Twitch channel. I'm like, I don't know. There's nobody that watches it.
Last week it was my friend Jim. Also, whether or not that one viewer is Jim, shout out to Jim. Jim's a good friend. And yeah, check out Rambling
Hey,
Canuck.
Jim.
He does. Yeah, Jim's a good dude. And yeah, consider helping.
There you go. Absolutely.
Rambling.
If you can help out, click that GoFundMe link for Rambling.
Yes, it has not reached the goal yet. History with R&R. Yeah, it's like an hour long, and lately they've been getting people on to share like events that they've lived through, like historical events. So Mexican Iron Man,
and they're also
shared
doing
his
a lot
experience.
of. They're
on
also
9/11.
doing like a. They're also doing like a lot of what if. Like what if Japan had failed at Pearl Harbor type stuff. So you definitely want to check out History with R&R. It does deal with accurate history. It also deals with some what if questions. So
Yeah,
definitely
so
check
it's
out
a
History with
multi-dimensional
R&R.
history show. It's not super long, and you can watch it right in the middle of the day, right around lunchtime. And Mexican Iron Man, I think it was like 2 weeks ago, he shared his experience being in New York City on 9/11.
Nice. Wow.
Yeah, well,
not nice, but yeah.
Well, it was an intense story, and so I highly recommend checking out the replay of that because it was fascinating. Ancient One says, since you're planning to raid someone, Darius, do you want the raiding hashtag to be hashtag Darius raid?
No, you don't have to do that. Just say Darius sent you.
You could do that.
Just say Darius Munchausen sent you.
Well, I'm always trying to think up like puns, like raid Chausen or raid by proxy. But you can just use Darius raid.
What, does nobody else know how to say your last name?
Some people do, and
I know
some people
how.
try, and I appreciate the effort. That's why in my opening theme song, I always say, Darius Munchausen, don't worry about it if you can't pronounce it.
Darius Munchausen, don't worry about it.
If you can't pronounce it. Jill says, I love that Lana is still on the screen. Yeah, well, Lana had a great calming effect on us all, and I can't bring myself to take her down. I love looking at that kitty.
Can't blame you. Can't blame you there.
The reason for the rating hashtag is because that's what I see when I moderate many live streams.
Right. So, Sci-Fi Nation, if you weren't typically the last live stream I watch on a given day, chronologically, then, I would leave yours and go to another and say, like, Sci-Fi Raid.
Oh, no, I get it. That's cool.
Because, like, my full name is too long for that. Darius Munchausen Raid. That's too long. And most people can't type the umlaut.
They don't even know how to pronounce your last name.
I think I'm pretty close. It just has
Munchausen.
phonetic
Munchausen.
sounds that don't exist
What
in
the hell
English.
is so hard to pronounce about that?
Well, the U with the umlaut is a sound that doesn't exist in English, right? It's U.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So you know what I'm saying, though.
So it's U in the front, E in the back. U.
Munchausen.
Yeah, Munchausen.
So I was using slang.
We could butcher it.
I wasn't butchering it that bad. I didn't.
No, we could try and pronounce it and we could manage it, but I'm sure we'd butcher it. Yeah.
I've thought about editing together an intro where I just take all the different
pronunciations of your last name.
Yeah, because sometimes when I show up, whether I'm in the chat or on the stream, people will just say my name over and over again.
Dude, the way Bird of Prey 5 says your last name.
Well, Bird of Prey 5, shout out to Bird of Prey 5, calls me Darius McMunchausen.
I know, I'm just like...
He makes me a little bit Irish.
Forehead palm.
I am a little bit Irish. How did he know? Ancient One says, I see various rating hashtags on the various live streams I moderate. The purpose of the rating hashtag is for the channel to be officially recognized. And that is pretty in line with Ancient One's whole MO.
There's
as far
only
as
one-
branding and marketing. Ancient One, are you like a marketing major?
Are they? Because there's only one channel I can't do that with, and that's Trickyards. Because I'm a moderator on Trickyards.
So you can't do what to them?
I can't use links that aren't approved by Captain Foley or Samuel.
Raquel is asking for the Morning Brew link. Now, Raquel, do you want the actual stream link for the next Morning Brew?
Or do you want Captain Trek's channel link?
Just the channel. Just want to check it out.
Because the bot already has. Just type !C Trek, and it will bring up. Actually, yeah, try it out. Just type !CTREK, and it'll automatically drop the captain's channel link. He's probably already got the stream created for the morning.
Oh
which
yeah,
is
he
smart.
probably does.
I should be doing that, but because of how busy my weekends are, I don't do it. I come home Sunday night and I just pass out.
Yeah, I don't even have the time to put in all these commands for my YouTube or my Discord, so I drop links when I drop the links in Twitter, Discord, and so on.
Well, I put all these commands into the Stream Elements bot just to make things easier on myself and all my friends, because most of my moderators are typically on the panel with me. And until today, they've never had to ban anyone.
No.
Well, that's the thing. My
that's
YouTube channel is
exciting.
easy. It's youtube.com/my channel name.
Mm-hmm.
Which I know if you're not over 100 subs, it's hard to do because you got to wait to get over 100 subs to get a personalized channel name. But
Oh, okay. See, I didn't realize that. I recommend getting a short URL. That's why I actually got a shorter one than just the name of my channel. It's just Darius M. That way anyone can type it and it's brief.
right,
easy to
and
remember.
mine is okay. You see how I have Sci-Fi_Nation when I come up on the panels. If you go to youtube.com/ it's just Sci-Fi Nation, one word, all lowercase, no dashes, no spaces. That's how it works. In the beginning, I had to have the /C, but Bird of Prey 5 told me that
You don't
shit
need
don't
it.
matter. No, you don't.
No.
You don't need it.
Nope. You don't need it.
YouTube.com/
forgot who told me that.
Sci-Fi Nation. It goes
I
right
think-
to my channel.
I think LDG taught me that. And so, yeah, I took that out of all of the links that I drop. So like yours right here.
There you go. Right.
Depending
there.
on where the
you
link
don't even
is,
have to
you may or
use
may
a
not.
cap. Yeah, you don't even need to use the capitals. It'll
Right.
get you to the same. Yeah.
The thing is, sometimes I need the HTTP, or else the link won't work. Like if I drop it in the private chat, it won't work without it. But in the
But-
regular chat, it will.
Right, but it just worked right there the way you put it. You didn't even need the HTTP. That's what I'm saying.
Jill invokes the command for Captain Trek, and there's the link.
And there you go.
YouTube.com/Captain Trek. Nice and easy.
Captain Trek does the morning brew.
Mm-hmm. Just know the Redshirt says my actual last name gives people similar fits.
Yeah, Redshirt.
You mean to tell me your name's not Jared Shirt?
Son of a bitch.
I know.
It would be.
On Minds, his name is Jared Shirt. Check him out on Minds. And yeah, subscribe to his channel. The bot has links for people who come on regularly. Since this is your first time, Sci-Fi, it doesn't
Not a
have your
problem.
link programmed in yet.
Not a problem, but that's okay.
But if you join my Discord, then you can be green now. Anyone who's been on the show is knighted.
Well, DM me a link to your Discord and I'll send you one back.
I'm
I
already
claim the
a
right
member
of
of your-
first night.
I'm already a member of your Discord. Oh,
you are, aren't you?
Yep. Is everyone getting tired?
A little sleepy.
Okay.
The mushroom
I'm
should
good.
kick in every minute, any minute.
There you go. Darius actually put in my actual channel name. Thank you, Darius. Dave's not here, man.
Wow, you're really fattening up my address.
Dave's not here, man.
Thanks.
Oh.
Yeah,
How many
I need
acid
some
pills did I
sidetracks.
take on a trip to Las Vegas? I don't know.
Oh, here we
I
go.
don't know. I got some mescaline in the trunk.
Whoa.
Bats! Oh, the bats! Oh, where are the bats coming from? Oh, I don't know. Bat there.
Okay.
If you haven't seen Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, go watch it. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I love that movie. All right, you guys get ready to wrap?
Yep, sure thing.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I love big butts, and I cannot lie. I have no alibi. That is actually a lie. I like sporty or bubble butts. And shout out French Maidenly Gas Mask, who actually had also the best butt in the history of humankind. Well done.
Nice. Ah, Kara's Cookie says rap battle.
Rap battle? Yeah, we can do one. What kind of rhymes you got?
Well, usually I just put on the auto tune and I, read some of the chat.
No, fuck that dumb shit. We don't need Miley Cyrus.
We can freestyle it for real rappers. Right?
Yeah, exactly. We freestyle this shit.
Munchausen,
Munchausen. Looking at a thousand.
Yeah.
Oh.
Going out.
Yeah, Sci-Fi Nation, giving JJ consternation.
Yeah. Got this cock. Got an ego huge like my cock. That's right. It's what I'm worth. I've got the girth. I'll make you give
That's
birth.
what you're worth. You got the girth.
Don't
but
touch
you ain't
that
got the...
tube sock.
I'll meet you in the club. I'll put you in the club. Rub-a-dub-dub. 3 men in the tub. Oh,
Yeah, I see how you could in the club. Oh, you want to rub-a-dub-dub? Oh, you can go get
Wubba lubba dub dub.
out the
Always
door.
blowing. Always
There you
throwing.
go.
Never slowing. Come on, your car. I'm towing.
Canadian Spider-Man.
He had sex with
Could
her
he
on
get
the way.
a fireman?
That would be
I don't know. Raquel does a hell of a show.
It's possible.
What now?
We may never know.
Yeah.
How you doing, girl? See, all these boys, they wish they knew how to purr just like you. They don't know how to do just spy right by a girl like you. Oh.
Captain of the top rank, I'll give you a soapy tit wank. Oh, that's going to
That's a
leave a
winner.
mess. Tissues. Tail, please, Jessica.
Better be a promise.
Addy.
Oh, look, that one just plays again. All right, I don't want to play that again. All right. Okay. Let's see. Should I do this in order of appearance or reverse order of appearance?
Whatever you want. But it's all right. I had fun tonight. That's all that counts. Go ahead. Do your outro. But
Here. This was unexpected, actually. Thanks. I didn't expect to find time, so fucking A.
Fucking A, man.
Fucking A, right?
Canadian Spider-Man, also known as Tamago. What you got going on?
To some. Yeah. Well, I've got. I just dropped that video today of the view from the top of Gibraltar that you so kindly showcased for me. Thank you. That just premiered today on my channel, and I've got several other videos that are queued up, similar, that I'm going to be dropping. One from the top of a volcano in Nicaragua called Ometepe.
Ometepe.
Yeah, it's a double.
Ometepe.
It's an island out in the middle of a giant lake, and it's basically looks like two giant boobs out in the middle of a lake, and they're smoking.
Two big titties that are smoking there.
So I'll be dropping that, and I'll be forming another channel associated and doing some live streams and political, cultural commentary. more of the cultural, less of the political, but that is my background. So we're going to talk culture and travel.
Hey, Canadian Spider-Man, I just subscribed to you there, but
why? Thank you.
Hell
And
yeah.
You're all welcome to come on and wax about travel and culture.
I'll wax on and wax off, but I'm not going to wax on your culture.
With a side dish of relevant politics. So, yeah, thank you very much, Darius. I appreciate the plug.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
And I think Captain Cockney Spock has agreed to be my first guest for one of my first guests for my first live stream happening this week about Hong Kong. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Well, hey, let me know what time you're doing that. Let me know a little ahead of time so I make sure that I bracket out some time because, everything's nuts to butts for me.
Nuts to butts? What the
I'll plan it a day ahead of time, and it'll showcase the video that you also so kindly showed today.
Well, you were kind to share it.
I know you're having a moment, but what the fuck does nuts to butt?
I don't know. I ignored that. I fucking ignored that. Jesus. I'm assuming it's girl butt.
No. It's like when you're crammed into a subway car or an elevator.
No, it's not even that. But you were talking to a dude, and it's like, yeah, but it's nuts to butt.
No.
Hey, Darius.
All the stuff I got to do all the time is nuts to butts with everything else. Yeah.
You know, everyone thinks I'm joking about the French. Everyone thinks I'm joking about the French maids. I've sent you a picture of Victoria in front of one of the dioramas, but shh, don't tell anyone.
Yeah, well, I might be the only one who knows that you're not joking about that.
All right, check
Darius.
I didn't really. It's just a joke, guys.
Do you know what taking a piss out of you means?
Taking the piss or taking a piss? Yeah, taking the piss, taking the mickey.
Taking the piss out of you.
Yeah, it's a British expression.
Yeah, there you go. Do you know what that means? I'm taking the piss out of you.
I don't know how to articulate
the nuts to the butt. Really good.
Oh.
I'm taking the piss out of you.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Got him.
All right.
Got him.
All right. Hey, thanks for coming on, Canadian Spider-Man. Always a pleasure to have you.
Well, I saw Captain Cockney Spock on here, and I saw Antiderivative Jill, and I had to jump on.
Very happy Jill came on.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Yeah, thank you for being here. Moira, are you there?
Yeah.
Are you there, God?
Moira is in the couch. She is sunk into the couch. She is the cat in the hat.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh my god. Don't even smoke.
Well, excuse
me.
What's up, Moira?
Huh?
Leave us with a delightful parting thought. Or tell us what you got going on.
It's kind of on the screen.
He said, "How you doing?" Come on, girl, say something.
How you doing? Checking you out.
Well, if y'all want to check out my TikTok channel, I'm Moira McCabe 81.
Moira McCabe 81.
Message.
If you want to have fun. Yes.
It ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. Oh wait, wrong song. Shit.
Yeah. It's a very toxic song. Right on. You got any live streams coming up, Moira? Are you going to be on the movie review?
Well, actually, hopefully, maybe Wednesday. There's a guy who wants to become mayor of Oklahoma City, and he kind of posted about. It was more about getting rid of homeless people than it was getting rid of homelessness. And I'm thinking that went off half cost with no proper solution. And he wanted to know why they were here, what made them tick. And I basically challenged him to meet up with me and walk through the homeless encampments on Wednesday, and he agreed to do so. Well, actually, he chose Wednesday because he has military stuff he has to do, which is fair. And so if he shows up, or actually, if he doesn't, we'll probably live stream from there and, bring food to some folks and stuff. I'm trying to collect sleeping bags because that seems to be very difficult to collect right now, apparently. But yeah.
All right. Are you so? Is that just an event, or are you streaming something around that?
We'll stream it and let whoever comes to the YouTube channel kind of get to sort of meet some of the homeless people there. Because everybody's got a different story, you know. And
Are you saying everyone you meet has a story to tell that you have yet to
You
hear?
have yet to hear.
well, I want to help humanize the homeless people. You know.
Yeah, I would too, because I got people living a block and a half away at a homeless shelter that have to get shuffled around town 3 times a year during the winter. From shelter to shelter.
Exactly. And so I'm hoping to find sleeping bags. I took it to a store today, they didn't have any. But so yeah, actually, yeah, I don't know what link that goes to that one. I don't know if does that go to my main PayPal?
That goes to your
that's
YouTube
my-
channel.
Oh, that's my
Yeah, it should go right to the same kitty cat channel, same kitty cat PayPal you had back in the day. If you still got the same one.
I just don't know if it's my actual like the PayPal pool or the main account.
I don't know what they have, but I've got the one from back in the day, so I'm
Here,
not sure
this-
which one they got.
Yeah, this is the
If somebody
pool.
can click on that and tell me where that goes, that would be great. Because if it
I
goes to my
tried
regular
finding
main
your
account-
new one, and I
Oh,
couldn't
that's
find
my
it.
new one. Okay, that
No,
goes
no,
to-
no. I tried finding your new one, and I was
That
unable.
pool might be closed then.
Right. So if you could provide me with the new one, I'll be happy to swap it out.
All right, hold on.
You don't have to do it immediately.
I'm trying to. I can only move fast.
He
enough
said
to
you
get-
don't have to do it immediately, but then she said, I'm trying to, but, both.
Exactly. You see, that's when a girl like this says, I'm trying, you just look at her and say, "Arrgh." That's all right.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Subscribe to Moira. Watch her on TikTok. If you live in Oklahoma, vote for her. And if you can, I guess donate to the Moira Fund. And when she gives me that link, I'll pop it in the chat.
I'm trying to find.
No, yeah, no. No rush.
I'm having
Sci-fi.
trouble. I'm
Yo, what's up,
finding
Darius?
the thing.
What's going on?
No,
Hey,
I want to wait till Myra's done talking. If she's done talking, I mean, I want her to get her message out.
Apparently, it's not really giving me much of a link. It's basically at Tabby Kit Kit.
Wait, what?
Everything's kind of nuts on this. Okay, it's not letting me. Okay, that's weird. Not letting me get a link for it. But it's like a Tabby Cat, Tabby, K-I-T-K-I-T, all one word. Tabby Kit Kit.
You got that, Darius?
I thought we were talking about like a fundraising link or like a.
Yeah,
The only one I have up is for the campaign thing and not for the sleeping bag.
Either way, the money's going to go for good things, right?
Well, I know, but it's good to keep things organized. So.
Okay. Oklahoma sleeping bags. I can't find it, but yeah, if we find it later, I'll add it to the video description.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Moira.
Oh shit!
Hi. Thanks for coming on.
I'm up. Holy crap! I'm on screen. Yeah. So I'm just me. I am me. You either like me or you don't. Darius tends to like me. He comes to my streams quite often. I am honest, brutally honest.
Mm-hmm.
I say my opinion. I let everybody else say their opinion, and I don't judge you, them or you for it. I feel the way I feel is we can have conversations and discussions and disagree with each other without calling each other names or attacking each other personally, no matter what the fuck we're talking about. Right? That's the way I am. So if you want to come on to a channel and have great conversations in the chat when I'm live, then go ahead. And also when I put out my personal videos, like I call them personal videos, but they're just videos here on YouTube, I don't care if you give it a thumbs down. I really don't. I want you to be honest about it. If you don't like what I say, give it a thumbs down. And then tell me why you didn't like it. At least be honest about why you didn't like it. And tell me why you didn't like it. That's who I am as a creator. I want honesty from my audience the same way I'm being honest with the people I'm creating the content for. And personally, I don't think that's a whole hell of a lot, to ask for. Because as a creator, I put myself out there as me, the real me. I'm not some fake ass bastard that you see on 90% of these other YouTube channels. I'm just
company excluded.
Okay, so Darius is a fake ass bastard, apparently.
That's
no,
the opposite. I meant nobody here is a fake ass bastard.
Okay, no. Nobody here. Nobody here is fake ass.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, so you are fake.
I'm trying to be, but I'm trying to make it look unreal.
Oh, well, see. That's where you fucked up.
It's a
You know, it's funny.
It's
I was supposed to be a character, but I failed.
Shit.
And I called you out from the get-go, didn't I? Yes, I think I did. Anyway.
I just found so many good people here that I bonded with and that I opened up to that it's
Agreed.
I
It's the same
could
for me,
not
too.
I
And
could
Darius-
not play the character of Darius Munchausen. I just
Yeah, and Darius Munchausen actually opened up to the Sci-Fi Nation on my channel, in my chat. And that's why I regard him so highly.
oh, thank you. It's very kind.
So I'm just saying, be honest with yourselves. Be honest with me. Don't come in, to my channel being a fake ass whatever. Just be yourself. That'll get my respect over
Word.
anything.
And now that we've gotten to know you, what do you have coming up?
Well, some more live streams, some more videos, and some more reviews. So check it out on the
Heyo.
Sci-Fi Nation.
And I have seen you in the chat on Robert My Burnett's channel.
Yes, you have.
Oh, thank you. And yeah, thanks for being here.
No problem, Darius. Thanks, bud.
Hell.
Hello. You can, I'm going to do Funhouse Shenanigans this Thursday. Hey, just gathering some friends, having a good time, chatting, stuff like that. And, yeah. And, if I can, figure out, how to do watch parties, I will definitely do them again. I haven't done it for a while now. Yeah, so look forward to that. And
I do.
Yeah.
Raquel does a lot of watch parties and movies that I
Mhm.
can make it to once in a while. Once in a great while, I can.
Oh, I
And,
know you're busy and stuff, Darius.
She sounds like a sweet girl. Do you have a link to her channel?
It's on the screen.
Okay, we'll look that up.
Yeah, check her out. Subscribe to her if you haven't already. Yeah, she's a sweetheart, and everyone loves her voice.
Thank you.
And I don't
Yes,
know if you know this.
I got a lot of compliments from that. I'm kind of shocked about that.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you know this, Sci-Fi, but Raquel kind of made me as far as YouTube. she might have created a monster, but she was the first one that invited me to actually come on her show.
Mhm.
And that was the first time I was ever on a YouTube live stream. And it was the
Really?
Funhouse Shenanigans live stream on April 4th of this year.
Yeah, he didn't know he could come on the live stream on his phone.
Right. I thought I
Oh.
had to have like a laptop or a PC set up with a microphone. And
Same.
yeah.
So
and she's
Raquel,
like,
you were Darius's first.
yep.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
You were Darius's first.
Streaming
yeah.
for the very first time.
Oh, that's Madonna. That's Madonna by now.
I think Cardinal.
I think
Sin
Carol's
broke
Cookies
my
was
Yes,
there too.
Carol was there. Yes, Carol can definitely back this up.
Back it up, Carol.
So how about some Janet Jackson there?
What have you done for me lately?
No, not that. Ooh. Black Cat.
Works for me.
All right. Okay. I grabbed the
That's some
link
Detroit Tiger stuff theme right there.
All right. So here, this link, which I'm going to see. Before it. Oh, we're getting to you, Captain.
I'm not trying to steal the show, but thank you, Raquel. Wow. Thank you for bringing Darius into the YouTube community. That really means a lot to me because he started watching my streams and became a good friend of mine. So I thank you for that.
You said I was your first.
And Darius, thank you for coming on to my channel and inviting me onto your panel. I really enjoy it.
Well, thanks. We enjoy having you around.
Yeah, I like hanging out with you guys, getting to know you a little bit more, stuff like that.
And you know what? When I did my first live stream, I really wanted Raquel to be there, right? Because she had given me my first live stream experience, right? And we see each other in the chat and stuff. And we
We do.
DM, but I don't really see her all the time. I think you'd taken I don't think you'd done a show, at least a Funhouse Shenanigans, for like a month or two at that time. But I was like, yeah, I'm doing my first show. I'd love to have you there. And she came on, and I found out she already knew Moira, and everyone that she met on my show, she became friends with, and then, they were happy to have her on, and now I see her all over the place. I see her on JJ's, HanStar's, and I like seeing that.
I've heard, and this is no offense against you, Raquel. I call you a squeaker. That's just because of the way your voice sounds. Don't take it personally. But yeah, I've heard your voice a few times. So, but yeah, you're a good person. You really are about the community. You're not, you don't have an agenda. You don't have this. You don't have that. From everything I've seen of you, even just lurking in the chat, I've seen you up on panels, and you're just yourself, and that means a lot to me.
Yes, there is no persona. This is the real me, and this is what you gotta get.
Yeah.
And that's the problem I have with a lot of people doing YouTube nowadays. They think they got to have a persona. Oh, this person, that person, I got to be this, I got to be that. No, fuck that shit. No, you don't. Be your damn self. Be your goddamn self.
Carol's Cookie says, well, since Raquel brought us Darius, and I stalked Darius and his friends, we can blame Raquel for me disrupting many, many chats.
Well, that's between y'all. I mean, I don't know. That's between y'all.
Oh, Canadian Spider-Man, that was you? I was wondering.
Yeah, I was screwing with you.
I'm the only one that noticed that. I saw it.
It did not take you more than a second.
I was like, oh, I got a thumbs down right now, this second. And now it's gone.
Come on. Don't give Darius a thumbs down. That sucks. That fucks up the goddamn AI, the algorithm. Don't do that.
All right. And last but certainly not least, the man with the gift of gab. Erpa?
Oh, it's me. Vocabularistics and such like blah, blah, blah. Captain Cockney Spock, yada, yada, Huguenot, hipster hubris. blah blah blah, pop of Pope culture, yada yada yada. Thinking man's Robert Meyer Burnett, blah blah blah. Very very drunk hipster, blah blah blah.
Wiki,
Just
wiki,
after
wiki, wiki,
Wikipedia,
wiki, wiki.
Izzy,
Hey!
yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Hipster rumors confirmed, denied. Time travel, three options. Think about it. Two Marty McFlys, both played by the same actor. Yada yada, blah blah
This boy
blah.
just
Is he though
doesn't know
really?
when to let the bass kick
Was it
in,
a
does he?
dream sequence? Dream sequence. Was it a flashback? Reservoir Dogs. Subscribe to me. Success. Fast cars. Fast women. Excellent stuff. Sexual prowess. If you subscribe to me now, check out my latest video. Blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. Successful. Rich and famous. Handsome. Blah blah blah. Beautiful. Soapy tit wank. Black bra. Under the shirt. Over the bra. If you subscribe now, Captain Courtney Spock. Brilliant. I'm the best. 500 subscribers. The best. Blah blah blah. Back to you, Darius. Subscribe. Check out my video.
So I got one question. Why'd you say yed instead of yada yada yada?
Interesting, isn't it?
That was an amazing
because it's fun, Dennis.
summation. That was an amazingly concise summation of many of the themes that are covered on your channel. Yeah, subscribe to Captain. Oh, I gotta change that because his name has changed. Captain Cockney Mirror Spock. It's the channel that gets better the more you watch it.
Just those first 96 hours, and then it really starts to get entertaining.
Every time you say that, it gets longer.
That's what she said.
But that's another thing is that the jokes evolve over time.
Hey, guess
Right.
what? No soup for you.
Meta. No jokes for you. No punchline for you. Go home, kids.
There it is.
I'm in my dressing gown. Come on, guys. Go home.
Day late and $1 short, bub.
A day late and $1 short.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, yeah. Please, Canadian Spider-Man in the chat says, please check out Captain Cockney Mirror Spock and his magnificent live streams as well as his tabletop gaming videos. Incredible detail and fun. Yes, I agree. His shows are great fun and do have an attention to detail. They're
Sometimes
all about
flaming.
internal, canonical, verisimilitude. And
Verisimilitude. Verisimilitude.
yeah, and how much
Verisimilitude.
usual suspects.
Internal, canonical, verisimilitude. The essential backbone, the essential vein, the artery.
Wait, no,
the
you just switched the whole pronunciation. You said verisimilitudes.
You switched
when
the
it should have been
pronunciation.
verisimilitude.
You put the emphasis on the wrong part of the sentence.
Yeah, you put the emphasis on the wrong part.
Very
similitude.
Oh, Jesus.
Very soapy tit wank.
Here we go again, folks. Here we go again.
Here we
That's
go.
okay,
again.
though.
Yep. And as his channel has continued to grow, his videos have gotten longer and they've only gotten better. And at first, you might notice, a lot of, what do we call it? Like fast talking intellectual dialogue mixed with knob jokes. But over time, the more you watch it, the more and more you pick up on, and the more and more it makes you think. And yeah, it's a fun time. It's one of my favorite channels. That's why
We've gone both on together, I believe, on the 12-hour stream, were we not?
Intellectual.
Oh yeah. And let me just say, there's a reason why the people who start watching this guy keep coming back again and again.
Yes.
And again, and again, and again.
They're masochists.
Yeah. This guy
And
doesn't have any dead subs.
That makes you a sadomasochist.
Pretty much. No, just a sadist.
Yeah. All of his
No,
subs
the
are
sadist
live
is the
subs.
masochist, right? And the masochist goes, spank me till my bottom's red raw. And the masochist goes, no.
The sadist.
So who is the one that says, please, sir, may I have another? Is that you or them?
Both of them, but not at the same time.
If you're a French mate looking for work, subscribe to this channel. And,
Brunettes only, please. Sorry. Well, actually, given Victoria, blondes will be considered. It's the new economy.
Oh, blondes are always at the head of the line. We already know.
As long as the collars match the cuffs.
He's the thinking man's Robert Meyer Burnett.
There you go. One of these days, Pappy and I will, as once arranged, have our conversation about Reservoir Dogs and Blade Runner and aspect ratios.
So
and
you heard
Shalom.
You heard the Brit version. You heard the 3-hour version south of me. Now hear the Michigan version. Get her done.
Get her done. Shout out to just another red shirt still watching. Thank you, my friend.
Ah,
All right. That's yeah.
is that it? Are we done? Is it over?
I guess so.
Can I start?
You can catch them around here and there sometimes. I don't
Tails
know.
on the old.
Just keep your eyes and ears open.
Bring a biscuit. Jessica.
Yes, there we go.
All right, cool. Well, hey, thank you all
All
for
right, pants on, everyone.
thank you all for joining me tonight. I know this is a long one. Some might say too long, but
Oh no, it's fine.
we'll fix it in post.
No,
That was-
it's
yeah,
not.
we'll
it-
fix it in
it's
post.
not too long. I never had a girl complain it was too long before.
Heyo.
Oh,
Really?
What about the girth?
You've never bottomed out? It hurts, apparently.
Oh, I've bottomed out a lot of times, but they never complained it was too long.
Not to you. Not to you.
And on that note,
Yeah. It says, Kevin Bacon said, please, sir, may
How
I have
you
another?"
doing?
Jill would
you
rather
out.
have cookies. Well,
Not
that's what she
biscuits,
said.
though. That is what she said.
I need a
Confirmed.
shower.
All
Denied.
right.
We sure do.
You guys want
Leave it.
that New York beat? You want the funky beat from last week?
Give me that funky beat, boy.
If you want to really rock the funky beats,
If you really want to rock the funky beat, what? You got nothing more than that?
I think that was it. Joy, we're waiting for Darius. It's his go.
All right. I will,
cinematic blue balls.
all right. Oh, I'll bring back the beat from last week.
There you go, boy.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. Thank you all for coming out for episode 9 of Hangout by Proxy. With me and all my friends, that's you too. Just another red shirt, be seeing you. And Carol's cookies, we'll see you sooner than later. Antiderivative Jill, thanks for being a great mod and a great chick. Oof. Can I still say chick?
Canadian Darius, Munchausen,
Thanks for
Ghost
sharing
come
those
in,
videos.
welcome in this housing. We came up and we had a good
Sci-Fi
talk.
Freestyle. Good night, Sherry. Thanks for being here. Thank you, H1.
It sound right, boys.
James with Peder. It's JJ, formerly known as Sith. Andy Masterson, check out his brand new channel. Laboratory made him. Jedi Knight, Lego Hell, Darius 2000. Thanks for changing your name. Just for me.
Thanks for saying our name.
Thanks, Woopah Troopah. We'll try again next time. Hail the way down. Hail not Brian Young.
Oh, catch it on the next time.
$451.
Got it.
Ladies and girl. Thanks everyone who was here earlier in the show. The time profit.
It sound right, boys.
That sounds right, boys, don't it? Yeah. See how we do it in northern central Michigan here. Yeah, you see how we're doing it with my boy Darius Munchausen right here. You know you got the rhymes. Come on. Sing something for my boy Darius.
Captain Shrek. Catch him on the morning brew. All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night, guys.
It sound right, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.